my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw the end, I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm evading. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I keep the law of the land. I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick kneel, the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, he implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit's smile. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit's smile. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it, think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this, we win this. My spirit get it. We win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this, we win this. Oh.
What up? What up? What?
Yo.
What's going on, everybody? We here.
How you doing? How you doing?
What's going on, Faro? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, cool. Everybody in the chat, how do I look tonight, y'all? Let me know how I look tonight. Is it better than the night from yesterday? That's what I don't know. Am I doing better than the last night? I was struggle streaming. So how am I doing tonight? How's my visual and how's my audio? I did a lot last night trying to get this thing back working, making sure it's not blurry. Hold on. I know A-Dub just not say I'm still blurry, man. I know he just didn't say that, bro. This is crazy. I'm still blurry? Not you, Duke.
Nah, no.
Audio good, but blurry. Man, that's crazy, bro. Man, I went through all type of troubleshooting, deleting this, deleting that. Okay, I'm just gonna have my camera. I'm gonna have to figure this out, bro. This is crazy. Like, I'm look clear on my screen.
What about your well, it's too late to do it now. What do you call that? The resolution, is it at like 4 or 720?
Man, it said 1080. That's the crazy part, bro. I did all this goddamn configuration.
Yeah, that's the it's gotta be lower than that. Because it's using a lot of
I literally just took it down real quick. Let me see something real quick.
Okay, yeah, put it on like 7. And excuse me, everybody, I was outside working.
I just took it down. Hold on. I just took it down.
It'll fix itself in a second.
Let me see what it's gonna do now that I took it down. But shout out to everybody that's pulling up, man. I appreciate y'all for pulling up. Rose gonna be a little late, but we're gonna enjoy ourselves until Rose get here, all right?
Most definitely.
We're just gonna vibe and enjoy ourselves till Rose get in the building. But we got Duke Faro already pulling up, ready to get that work in.
Yes, sir. Let me grab my waters real quick. I'll be back.
No, you good, brother. You good. You good. You good. You good. You good. No, let me take my resolution down just a little bit more. Let me see if that'll help. Let me take my resolution down some more. Let me see if that'll help, y'all. I'm gonna figure it out. Listen, I did a lot of deleting. Clearing my goddamn cache, doing everything I know to do to get this goddamn right for this stream today. And I'm still struggle streaming. But listen, it's all good. We're not gonna trip. Is it still blurry, y'all? It's all good. Doing internet speed test. Listen, I did an internet speed test and they said it was good. That's the crazy part. Y'all, I did an internet speed test and they said that my internet was doing great. So I'm still tripping on it. But it is what it is. I'm not finna worry about it. As long as y'all can hear me loud and clear, I will continue troubleshooting. And I will looks clear, but then you fade the blurry. Yeah, I'm gonna get somebody that know what the hell they doing to come over my house and figure this out for me because I'm tired, man. Now I'm not on OBS. Now I'm not even on OBS. And everybody asked me was on OBS. Now I'm not on OBS. Yeah. How many devices are hooked up to your Wi-Fi Blu-ray that can pull picture quality? A lot. Nick, I have a lot of devices hooked up. If I'm being honest, I got too many. Goddamn, I got too many devices hooked up to my Wi-Fi. If I'm being real, but hey, I've been having all the devices hooked up to my Wi-Fi this entire time, and I've been streaming. So I don't think that should do it. But you know what? Let me get out my Wi-Fi. He's just tell you think. You know what? Let me just get off my Wi-Fi with all these goddamn phones I got in my room. Let me just do that. Let me try that, y'all. I'm gonna just get off my Wi-Fi with all my phones that's in my goddamn room. I got get all this stuff off my Wi-Fi real quick. Let me see if that'll work just for right now. Let me see if that'll help the quality. But yeah, y'all. Hey, y'all. Remember, Rose gonna be a little late, so don't crucify Rose, y'all. Scale down. Yeah, I'm down to 720, bro. I scaled down already. Hold on. Let me do something real quick. Let me try this real quick, y'all. I'm gonna turn my camera back on. Y'all I done turn my screen back. Am I still struggle streaming? Not you, Duke Faro. I might look good to you, but I'm talking about the people that's watching.
Well, you still blurred, but it's gonna pick up after I think when she come up here, it'll pick back up. And it might be even the colors in the background or your lighting. Fix your lighting in the front of you behind your computer. That'll help the resolution as well.
Let me see something with that.
Either not brighten it. Yeah, that'll help it out too. Maybe brighter or something like that.
Make it brighter.
Yeah, but like either scoot it back and then contrast a little bit to where it because there's color correction and then there's light correction for resolution.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I'm just going, bro. I'm just going. Hold on. Somebody said I'm fine.
Yeah, you good.
Is it better?
Yeah, you good. Yeah, it's better than it was, but I'm saying like light correction works too.
No, I got you, family.
Yeah. Shout out to everybody on my channels if you're on Facebook and Lord Duke Faro fan page. Appreciate y'all for coming. Please, no disrespect in the chat. If you got a moderator wrench, please mute anybody with any disrespect. We don't want to do no disrespect. We have some good communication tonight about monogamy and polygamy. A lot of it's going to be biblical based and some opinions and everything, but please be respectful. Thank you.
Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that. Hold on. Let me see something real quick. I had some people saying I'm a little bit better, Duke. So give me a second.
Yeah, you good.
Let me see something real quick.
Oh, yeah. Forgive me.
It still look nasty. Yeah, it still look ugly to me because I'm
looking to you. Yeah, but the brighter. But I'm thinking like change your light back. That's behind your computer if you got one over there, and like move it back but brighten it up. Move it back but brighten it.
Hold on, let me see something. All right, hold on, let me see something.
I mean, because you can go out and come back in or change your camera, add another camera if you need to.
Yeah, I did that last night and it still didn't work.
All right. Well, next time you start at low resolution because that's standard.
Gotcha. Okay. I've been streaming a little bit over a month, man. I'm still learning, brother.
No, don't worry. I'll give you some news you can use.
I usually go live from my phone.
Right. And it's already set.
You know what? I could actually go out of this and just go live from my phone, bro, and thug it out from my phone. Because I can run the whole stream from my phone, if I'm being honest.
Man, you can't or bring yourself in on the phone.
I forgot it. You know what? Everything is on my phone. Shoot. Okay. You know what I got to do? Let me just send everything to my other phone. That's how I do that. Let me just send the whole debate because the debate is on this phone. So let me send everything to my other phone, and then I can just go from my phone. So give me a second. Hold on. Let me just do that.
Are you on a computer right now?
Yeah, I'm on my computer right now. Yeah.
Why don't you just send your phone ain't attached to your computer?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's the first thing that I do. I attach my phone to my computer so I can have a tab for my phone down at the bottom.
Okay. Never thought about it.
Yeah, Apple does it in.
I could just email it to myself.
Email it to yourself and then just split screen.
Okay,
easy work.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, that's what I got over here. I had to do that. I copied and pasted everything, put it in the email. Then I answered all the questions, did my little research, and then put my, So I got me a split screen over here all the time. Yeah.
See something.
If you got, like I say one more time, y'all, if you on my channel and you got a moderator wrench, please, 86,000 seconds. That's 24 hours to anybody who says anything in the chat that's out of order. We do not need no out of order disrespect at all. Thank you.
Well, Duke Faro regulating, you hear me?
I ain't got no choice, man, because people just be trying. Like they hate progress.
They hate progress, Duke.
I swear to God.
Okay. All right.
They hate it.
I should have some action. Hold on. Let me see something real quick. Okay.
Yeah.
Y'all give me a second. Let me finesse this thing. Let me see. Did I get the email? Hold on, brother. Let me see. No, that's not what I want to do. Okay. Where's the email at? Hold on, people. Okay. Where's the email at? Got it. Boom. All right. All right, we got action. All right, so give me a second, brother.
Yeah, I'm here. I see everybody in the chat, man. Where y'all from in the chat? Where you from in the chat? What's your zodiac in the chat? Keep the chat moving. Yeah, where you from in the chat? What's your zodiac in the chat? Are you monogamous or polygamous in the chat? You going for monogamy or polygamy? Shout out to Minnesota, man. I got family up there. I grew up on the south side, Minneapolis, Minnesota, when I was from like the age 3 to 9. I was up there. So shout out to the Wolf Nation up there. Sagittarius monogamous, let's go. That name ain't monogopoly. Let's go. Let's go.
Boom. I think I'm good now, man. I'm just gonna have to rock it from my phone. So I'm live from my phone now. So
okay, cool.
We're gonna rock it like that. I just hope a goddamn. I just hope a goddamn. I might have to change the view if my battery get low and switch it up. But it's all good. We're gonna rock out from here. Hey y'all, I'm in from my phone now. Is that better?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Is that better?
Mm-hmm. Oh, we waiting.
Cool. All right. How I'm looking now, y'all. Aquarius season activated. All right. Yeah. Trey wearing his daughter's shirt. Tough, petty. He petty. I ain't finna entertain that though. Let's see. Yeah, I get everything. This in my email now. I'm gonna have to switch it up a little bit, but it's all good. It's all good. I had some other questions. Okay. Let's see real quick.
Okay, then.
Yeah, I'm on my phone, OG Speed.
Aries, monogamy, or poly. Let's see. Good job.
August, somebody dropped the link. She want to debate you. August, you're not debating him.
She wanted to debate. Why she want to debate me?
I don't even know, man. She won't smoke. Why she won't smoke so early? Man? This ain't got nothing to do with you. Nothing to do with you, man.
Damn.
Just won't smoke for no reason.
I mean, but that's how it goes.
I'll bring her up for a second and see what she's talking about. Hold on, let me see.
Let's see. We can do a prologue.
Yeah. Y'all can vibe until Rose gear. I ain't tripping. Let me see. You can go on and come up, a crazy lady. I'll bring you up because I need to look up. Man, what them other questions I had. God dang it. It didn't get everything I needed. Yeah, y'all can come up for right now. We just chilling right now anyway. So if anybody want to come up, y'all can come up. I'm not sure.
You know how to edit the layouts?
Not from my phone.
Oh.
Yeah, I had it on my computer, yes, but not from my phone.
Okay.
Yeah, man. This is some nonsense, bro. Man, I thought I had did it all, did everything I needed today, bro. But Karen, you not coming up? Okay.
Make sure I hit the like button. Make sure I hit the share. And when you hear valid points or keywords, make sure you use a hashtag in front of those keywords. It just helps with the algorithm.
Real quick. Okay. There go Becca. Hey, Becca, how you doing, baby?
Hi. How you guys tonight?
We are doing good.
That's good. Happy pre-Friday.
It's Friday?
Let me see something.
Pre-Friday.
I was finna say, man, what? I thought it was Thursday. I'm a day late. We know Rose is late, but
yeah, she late. Hold on, let me see something real quick, y'all.
I'm getting off of work.
Nah. She got something that's going on. I know what's going on. She good though. Hold on. Let me try something real quick, y'all. Hold on.
So what's going on, Miss Beck?
Not much, regular work day.
Oh. Nah, I can't hear
That's you. Yeah, we know it was you. He had to mute because it's reverbing.
Yeah. August, what's up?
Not my way. What's good with you?
Just chilling on it. Please don't handle me too rough. I'm delicate, huh?
Oh no, I saw the prompt to the show and I was just like, if Rose is not here, please just let me go and give y'all the preview. Please, because that prompt is absolutely ridiculous and nothing about it speaks to religion or any of that. I don't debate religion, but I do try my best to debate logic. So let's get it popping. Whenever you're ready, let's get it.
All right, real quick, y'all. I switched to just my regular camera. How's that one? Is this one better?
Nah, bro. Your phone was better. It was like super duper clear.
No. I know my phone is better, but what I'm saying is this can you see me? Am I know it
Yeah,
ain't
you
crisp.
good. Yeah, you good. You ain't bad.
We see you, but you like a little
I'm not
blurry.
trying to
It's
be,
coming
I'm
out
not
of
trying
it.
to be crisp right now. I'm just trying to be seen. Is that
Yeah,
better?
Yeah, we
see
see you, bro. We see you. Yeah, we see you.
all movements, everything.
I'm saying, is it blurry though?
Yeah, it's
No, I
blurry, bro. It's blurry.
mean
To
not
me,
that bad.
it's a little blurry. A little blurry.
It's when you move in, it gets blurry.
Right. I see what Becca's saying now. When you move, you get a little
When
blurry.
you move in, it gets a little blurry. But if you still, it ain't that blurry.
Yeah, you good now. It's kind of it's better now.
Yes, I know.
So everybody in the chat, how am I? Can y'all really see me? Is that bad? I know I'm not crisp. I'm gonna figure it out, but I'm just on my I'm literally on my HD camera. I mean, like the laptop camera now. That's what I'm trying to see. Okay. Somebody on your side, Duke, said, yeah, you good. Okay.
Yeah.
You should probably text Ali about this because Ali had this problem with his camera before too. I think he did some of this camera before where it started like stop blurring. Like he did some with
it's
ice or
way
something
better
like
than
that.
earlier. Okay, A-Dub. Okay, that's all I need to know. So now I need to figure out how the hell to kick myself out the goddamn. Hold on. Okay. Library card holder. Hold on. All right, I'm not gonna fill the whole panel up because, like I said, I got certain people coming up, but I'm gonna let fill y'all up. So
What is Wolf speaking?
Yeah, I could jump off if you need me.
No, you good right now. You good.
Yeah, it's filling in the space till it's time. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but just let you know, I don't got no ego. If you need me to jump
Yeah.
off,
You good. Because I brought you up, I think the other day, so you good.
Yeah.
I just can't fill the panel up. That's all it is. All right, real quick. So while we chilling, Kevin Sell says it's doable. So while we chilling, like I say, until Rose get here, we can have some icebreakers. So matter of fact, I already had some too because it was in my phone, so now I can pull my phone back up. But shout out to Library Card Holder, shout out to Wolf Stacks, August, if you shout out to Becca, the scholar, shout out to Duke Faro, one of the hosts for the night, doing an actual debate with Rose whenever she bring her big nose up here, right? So make sure y'all like the stream, share the stream. In August, and whatever you got to say, you need to go and get it out before Rose get here, baby.
So I can talk right now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so to the Sir, Mr. Duke, everything else that's written. First of all, I love your costume. Very classy. Love that for you. My question to you is, it's actually 3 questions that I put in the chat. So you're gonna have to give me a second so I can remember all of them. But my first question, hold on, give me 1 second. Sorry, guys, I have to mute when my kids are talking. Sorry. My question to you is, you think that, well, let me make sure I understand your position. You feel like polygamy is better than monogamy?
No.
What is your position on that, please, sir?
In this generation, polygamy is more economical for this generation of people.
When they're trying to shave women out of the workforce, you think that is more economical?
Say that again.
They're shaving, or they're trying to shave women out of the economy by saying that we need to go back to the kitchen. So you think that if women went back to the kitchen, it would still be more feasible for you to have 5 wives or 4 wives while we're in the kitchen burning up all the food that you cooked that we might F up because we don't know how to cook or whatever, but you just gonna be the guy out there bringing the bacon home so we can mess it up. And then also too, you're bringing the bacon to your mom's house and to my dad's house so that they can mess up the bacon too, and then you just have to go and bring more. Do you think that's more feasible than just everybody out here doing for themselves and then coming together?
How long are your questions? I just want to make sure.
I'm sorry, I'm long-winded because I think faster than I speak.
So just tell me when you're done and I'll respond.
I'm done. Go ahead.
Thank you. Nobody eats at the kitchen table anymore. A lot of people don't eat healthy anyway. And most people are stuck in their phones and everything's convenient. So I think polygamy in this time, under the right circumstances, with the right people and the right, environmental psychology, it can work, especially for our people.
Can you define the meaning of the words right people?
Right people, let's say they have to have a good mental psychology, good health, good communication. Those three things right there are a good foundation for polygamy.
Okay, so that would be by your standards what good people are, because my standards of good people could just be people that go to bed at 8 o'clock.
You said right people, not good people. I'm talking about the right people for that situation. You said right, not good.
So the definition of right people for that situation would be those who qualify for it, correct?
If I make a right 2 miles down the road, that's not good. It's just me making a right.
Okay, so if you are a person that believes in polygamy, what would be the right people that qualify to be in that situation?
The right people who feel the right people. Well, let's not say right. The people who join polygamous agreements are those who are in agreement with that lifestyle. If you don't live that lifestyle, it's not for you anyway.
If you have a second, like, or another device, can you do me a favor and look up the amount of the failure rate to polygamous relationships, just so everybody in the chat and on the panel can see what that looks like?
Okay,
Please.
can you tell me what
She can't be for real.
can you give me the exact words that I need to type in the Google search so I find the exact thing that you're wanting me to present?
Success rate of
Polygamy.
relationship.
Okay, give me 1 second.
And please show it on your screen just so that we know nobody's lying or being dishonest, disingenuous.
No, but he also did.
You do know most of the world is polygamous already, right?
Let him do his research. Let him do his research.
No, he's doing it, but doesn't mean we can't talk while he's doing it, though.
August, why
We
he
can
do
still
that
have
research? You do know polygamy is like common in the world. So are these numbers gonna be about all the cultures around the world or just in America?
Okay,
Nah,
so
Herwin, I disagree with you, bro. Most of us are domesticated
This ain't a
men. Most
matter of
of
an
us,
opinion, Smokestack. We ain't finna do that right now.
it's
we
not an
let
opinion. This is a fact. Most of us are domesticated. Most of us not out here killing and taking over territory. Most of us are domesticated human beings. So most of us do believe in monogamy. Most of us.
Yeah, and
Most
only
of the
2%.
world is not monogamous, bro.
Excuse me,
Can
that's
I
not
chime in
true.
on this?
That's
As
not true.
someone who
All right, hold on, Rock.
Okay.
Hold on. Let Rebecca go, and then Harvard respond to Rebecca, and then after that, Rockstar, you got it.
I mean, a simple search will show you how common polygamy is, and most of the world is not polygamous, bro.
You always been
majority of the
having
world is
bullshit.
polygamous.
No, only 2% of the global population.
Majority of the world is polygamous.
No, when we say the world, Becky, we talk about the cultures practice it. That don't mean everybody in it will practice it. The majority of the world culture is polygamous. Are you saying that that's not true?
Can I just
That's absolutely not true. Most of the world is, most people are monogamous. It wouldn't be one person. Now.
No, I said most of the cultures, brother.
Religiously, hold on. Let's do this, right? Let's just walk through it. Okay. In majority of Islam nations, right, polygamy is allowed, right? So we'll establish that.
That's not true.
Wait, I'm talking about as a religion, in Islam religion, polygamy is allowed, right? Is that what we're establishing right now?
Well, there's 86 different sects of sex, meaning
Muslim.
Yes.
Okay.
And the majority do not tolerate that.
Majority of the world practice polygamy, either knowingly or unknowingly.
Majority of the world lives in a culture or state that allows polygamy.
You guys are moving fast.
1 second, y'all. 1 second, everybody. 1 second.
Nah, we not. It's pretty clear. Y'all trying to
Wait, hold on.
Hold on. When I start talking, everybody has to stop. Literally. Thank you. Now, Duke Faro, what are you pulling up?
Thank you, please.
I type in success rate of polygamy, and it says 92% end in divorce.
Oh wow.
In the United States.
Whoa, not 92.
Yeah,
Can you please
Okay,
explain
hold
to
on,
me?
August, 1 second. So is
Wait.
that
Okay.
hold
No,
on, Rebecca. So Rebecca, you saying that's for the United States or worldwide?
I believe that statistics is in the United States, right? And then, like I said, if you look up what religions allow polygamy, a majority of them do not, right? Only 2% of the global population practices polygamy. Polygamy, however, is allowed in Islam and certain sects of Christianity. It's, I believe, forbidden in Hinduism. I don't know about
58
Buddhism.
states, 58 countries.
hold on. So
58
out of 190
out of 200. Sorry, out of 200.
Okay,
baby
so
girl,
a majority of the world does
Hey,
not.
listen. Hey, real quick, everybody. I'm bringing y'all up.
Yo,
But hold
Becky
on,
is
1 second.
being
Hold on,
she's being
Howard. 1 second,
disingenuous.
Howard. I'm bringing a lot of people up, but once my regular people come up, I'm gonna start taking people down. So I don't want nobody to feel no type of way. I'm just letting y'all know ahead of time, okay? But go ahead.
I know I'm going down first. Becca, let me ask you a question, sweetheart.
Mhm.
I'm not saying that they don't practice it. I'm asking about the success rate in them practicing it. So what
How
I
would you
asked,
get numbers for a success rate of every country in the world? Let me see them numbers.
Hey, pull that. Hold on 1 second. Pull that up, Duke Faro. Pull up what Harvard said to pull up.
Because what y'all talk about is crazy.
August, listen, if you're gonna be up here, you have to have some respect and decorum. You can't talk over people. I'm the host. When I start talking, everybody has to listen because we have to navigate and go in a specific direction so there will not be any confusion. Now, Rockstar, I gave Rockstar the opportunity to speak. He hasn't spoke yet, so we're gonna go Rockstar. We're gonna go library card holder and either man. Shout out to either man for pulling up. Then he can speak. But then Duke Faro, pull that stat up that Harwin told you. So Harwin, repeat that one more time.
I said show the success rate of polygamy around the world, not just in America, in a country that doesn't even make it legal for you to legally do it in the first place.
Okay, cool. All right, so Rockstar, it's
That's
on
why
you.
it's disingenuous what they saying.
Rockstar, it's on you. Hey, hold on, Duke Faro, keep it up. I'm gonna pull it up after either man go. Okay.
Okay,
Rockstar,
and
go ahead.
like I said, the only thing that I did was add the worldwide to it, and then we can go from there.
Okay, hold on. So everybody get theirs off. Rockstar library card holder, either man. Then we're gonna Samson, what up, family? Then we're gonna read the stat from you, Duke. Go ahead,
Fellas on the
Rockstar.
phone, man. What's up, ladies too?
Hey, how y'all doing? First of all, I'm someone who's very experienced in multiple relationships. I am married to a Nigerian, and we both are currently need for wives, but to each his own. Second, when we do research, I was talking.
Hey, Rockstar, you kind of sound like something wrong with your voice or audio or something.
Like it's like slow and like a robot, like delayed.
You sound like you chopping screws.
Right.
Hold on, let me make sure. Okay, is that better?
You sound like you DJ Screw little brother.
Like a drunk robot.
Oh Lord, I just want to tell y'all that I feel like this. I got 4 wives.
Is that better, man? That's better.
Yes, that's better. Yeah.
There you go, bro.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So, it's funny. I am from Houston, so
hey, who just mocked Rockstar, bro? Who was that? Boy, that was funny as hell, bro. I thought he was out. Boy, that was
funny. As I was saying, we got to be mindful when we do our research, because when it's wise men on the panel, we know when someone's doing bias research, right? Now, first of all, over 60 countries worldwide, polygamy is legal. Let's get that straight. Secondly, when it comes to that, when I say majority of the world practice polygamy, they practice it whether it's voluntary or involuntary. Okay, a side chick, that's the second wife. Okay, let's just stop the madness, bro. It's what it is.
Are we going to argue that point?
I'm not done. Let me finish. I'm gonna let you know when I land my plane. Second of all, if you do historical research, it will show you that monogamy is literally barely 200 years old. Okay, so when it comes to that, that is not a normal thing. It is not a natural thing. Okay. Secondly, let's talk about the history. The reason behind polygamy was to help the woman, but for some reason, women have been taught that it hurts them. Okay, when a man died in war, or when a man died in whatever way, in order to keep the woman from becoming a whore, it was another good man who was married that took in that woman and that child to keep it from being a bastard. It's what you call raising a village. So the problem is that these Catholic preachers who Augusta and all of them, they made polygamy illegal, but at the same time they made prostitution legal. That tells you
that's another fact.
You see what I'm saying? So basically what we have is some gay ass white boys made this bullshit and y'all buying into it.
That's another fact.
All right, hold on. You land your plane. All right, so library card holder, it's on you. Hey, listen, if you can't have your camera on, please turn it on. I'm on mine off because mine messing up. But if you can have it on, please turn it on. All right, appreciate it. So August, turn your camera back on. Let us see your little light skin face. And I'm gonna make a rule where everybody has the cam up, or you won't be on the stream in the near future. All right. Let me see. I think we on library call holding in either man.
Yeah, so I don't really have a strong view either way. I think in the Black community, we so dysfunctional that I think it's hard to really navigate multiple women in one household. I'm not necessarily opposed to it if you are able to do that, because like the brother just was saying, we got side pieces anyway. So it is like a second wife in a lot of cases. Multiple baby daddies, you can kind of dress that up in a way as polygamy in a sense, because though you may not be sleeping with those men, you're still gaining resources from you're getting resources from all those men at the same time. So that could be not necessarily polygamy, but you are definitely pulling resources from multiple men at the same time. And some women kind of strategize having multiple baby daddies to do so. Though again, I'm not someone that agrees with it, because I just don't think that in our current circumstances as Black folks that we can actually navigate something as a polygamy. So that's generally my position.
All right, cool. Edie, man, how you doing, brother?
What's up, my friend? I've been watching you, brother. You've been cooking up over here, brother. I think you got an amazing show. I'm gonna get out the way. I'm gonna make my comments so you can get your regulars up here.
No, you good. You
can y'all see me? I'm in the dark. Maybe when I get in my shop, I get. So it's funny to me, man. This is an interesting conversation, man. Because first of all, if I had a whole bunch of married men who already committed to a woman saying that they believe in polygamy, I'd be like, that makes sense, because they have proven that they can sustain a woman, and they saying, hey, I have the capacity to sustain more women, right? So from that perspective, I think I'm open to it, right? But what I usually hear, a nigga he ain't even committed to one woman, talking about he want 3-4 women, right? He haven't even proved a track record. He ain't even got a track record of being able to be able to do the right thing with one woman, make her honest woman, and then he want to say, hey, you know what? I want 3-4. No, the reason that we got to stop saying that side pieces, it's the same as that, because you ain't got to provide for your side piece. It's a lie. Listen, the reason they got a side piece is because she's a cheap piece.
No, you got to provide for your side piece, buddy.
Hello? No, you don't. Most side pieces, they good for a 4 for $4 in Wendy's. What are we talking about? Like these side pieces don't cost nothing. Come on, that's what I'm just telling y'all. Like, this idea that a side piece is your, because when you say wife, This said that you saying that, hey, I gotta provide for this woman. I gotta make sure this woman don't go without. I have to be a husband to this woman. We always talk about what the man get, but we don't go down the rabbit hole of what it really what it really is to be a husband. So I think yes, it's a small group of people who can do this, my friend. 10%, maybe 5% of guys can do this, but for the majority of y'all guys, y'all need to stick with one woman, and once y'all get one woman, then y'all can come to the conversation and have the conversation.
Rockstar, you got a response to that?
Yeah, I just wanted to say, you're 99% correct, but we gotta differentiate between one thing. It's a difference.
Hey, hold on 1 second, y'all. Don't. I apologize, Rockstar.
No, you good.
Hey, library card holder. Hey, I'm gonna drop you, but you're gonna be the first person I bring back up if somebody else drop. Okay. So I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate you being here because Rose is waiting. So, but I'm gonna make sure you get first deals to pull back up. All right.
All right, cool.
All right. I'm gonna drop the link for Rose. Let me see.
Yo, Blue, you know you can pin the link in the chat. You ain't gotta keep dropping it.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah. Okay.
What the hell? Hey, Rose, I put the link. I think I put the link in our group. Just use the link in our group, Rose. In our group chat.
You guys have a group chat and I wasn't invited? Oh my goodness.
Hold on, man. It's a secret society, man. Stop playing.
I feel torn up inside.
All right, real quick. Duke Faro, go ahead and read your stat.
Right, please.
I mean, she asked me to. I mean, I don't. Here we go, right here.
Let's read.
Here go highest. Excuse me, ma'am. The highest success rates are in West and Central Africa, including Burkina Faso, Mali, and Nigeria at 28%. So whatever 28% is to however many millions they got, that's that. Other person was right about, let's see, despite high profile media coverage, less than 0.5% of Americans and only 2% of the global population live polygamous households. So those are two facts and some other facts. But yeah, I mean,
can you do more?
And can I add a statement to those stats?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Okay, so it's not that those stats are not factual, but you also got to put things into play like this, right? So there are some cities where a football team can't sustain itself, but a baseball team can. Sometimes it's about location, right? So of course, polygamy is not going to sustain in a Western environment, and then in some cases, other things. Another thing that y'all have to realize: stats is a Western thing when it comes to relationships. Overseas in those countries where they practice that, that's not important enough for them to get stats on. They just live it. It's like breathing. So you just got to keep that in mind when we bring up stats when it comes to talking about polygamy, because it's just the way they handle things and do things and the way they statisticize things is totally different.
Can I ask you?
That's correct. This is why I said they live in cultures that practice polygamy. Not that everybody's polygamous. That's an erroneous comment. But the cultures around the world, most of the world cultures are polygamous.
Is somebody talking?
Anybody?
Yeah, Harlan is talking. Yeah, Harlan.
Anybody that will argue
I couldn't hear him.
Oh no, is it my fault? Is it me?
No, I can hear you.
No, we can
I hear you. I hear you.
Everybody else hear you.
Hey, Edom, man, just go in and come back out.
Can I ask you, sir? My question to you, very, very simply put, if polygamy is so good and everything good comes from that, why aren't more people practicing it?
Because
the world has been taken over by the Western civilization. So you are practicing the people who conquered you. Polygamy was outlawed by the Roman church, by the Romans. But the Bible don't tell you to follow the Romans.
Whoa, hold on.
The Catholics are Romans.
The
Catholics are Romans.
But they were before Rome.
Can I ask you, if you have 5 wives, right? All 5 of your
Hold on. I was still answering your question.
Yeah.
The culture that you practicing right now is not yours. You have been colonized. So the world practices what the people that conquered them, i.e. the language you speaking right now. You're not from England, but you speak English. Your colonizer come from England. So if you believe in the Bible, then you should go by what the Bible say. But August, you already said you're not biblical. I think this is a biblical conversation. So according to the Bible, polygamy is not condemned. It's not a sin. Around the world, polygamy is a part of multiple indigenous cultures. It really ain't even a debate.
You personally cannot substantiate that claim.
What claim?
Hold on.
The claim that you just made that polygamy is a
Herwin.
Yes, I can. Which continent y'all want to use? Which continent y'all want to go to?
Did everybody in the Bible?
Hold on. Hey, Wolfstacks, hold on.
How can you substantiate that claim?
Let him land his plane, please. Thank you.
He just said something to me, so I just responded back. I didn't.
Okay. So let's go to the countries. Which country you want to go with?
August. If you're not gonna behave tonight, I'm gonna have to go and drop you. I'm trying my best not to. You know I like you, but come on, just let the man land his plane. Go ahead.
No, I'll just to answer her question. Which country y'all want to start off with? We can start off in the motherland and just go through every country in Africa and look up all the tribes.
We don't have time for that. Come on, just give me one.
Oh, but that's what they asking me, and what they asking me is ridiculous. So they saying I can't substantiate that, but we don't have time to substantiate it. But I can substantiate it.
But if we substantiate it by country, only 60 countries allow polygamy. So if you
sister, I said they live in a culture. Yeah, they live in a culture. Yeah, but again, these continents that's in Africa or whatever country was made in modern times. So these borders don't apply to the cultures that cross these new borders created by Western civilization. So even in countries where it's outlawed, most of the indigenous tribes and their culture is indigenous for them to be polygamous. It's only outlawed because they were colonized.
How long was the Bible written after Jesus was alive on the planet?
So that's a two-part thing. The Old Testament was written before.
I want that guy to answer that question though, because of what he just said. You said we can't substantiate some stuff, right? Okay, cool. So
no, I said you said that I couldn't. You said that about me. And I said that we wouldn't have enough time.
Hold on, Harwin. Let's. I got a few questions for the entire panel. We're gonna warm this up, and then after that, I don't want nobody to talk but Rose and Duke. Period. If you talk, I'm kicking you off. Tell you straight up. I'm not giving no second chances, none of that. All right. So real quick, we're gonna do this for a warm up, just for everybody on the panel. If people are already dating multiple people, talking to multiple people, and sleeping with multiple people, is that unofficial polygamy? Who wants to tackle that? Okay, Either Man shaking his head. I'm gonna let Either Man go first. Then I'll let Rockstar and then August. Go ahead, Either Man.
No, this is what I'm saying. Everybody want to bring up the Bible when people had concubines and they was taking care of their hoes. I don't know why we keep trying to compare it. Just because you got you some ass doesn't mean that you in a polygamy relationship. Like we gotta really start talking about it. Reason we ain't doing polygamy because y'all niggas broke. And if you ain't broke, I ain't talking to you, right? Like this idea, because we hear the modern polygamy conversation. Hey, I need that woman to work, and if I get all y'all women to come work and take care of me, then we can have a polygamous relationship. And everybody want to talk about the Bible? Well, guess what? The men who had 4 or 5 wives was taking care of all of their wives. Y'all niggas ain't got enough money for polygamy. I don't know why we acting like something changed. If we see it with the rich people, they have side chicks officially because they can afford it. Most guys in America only need one woman, and some of them don't even need that one. So no, it's not the same because somebody gave you some booty.
All right, respect. All right, August, it's on you.
Oh, I thought you said I was afterwards.
Oh, my bad, Rockstar. Yeah, my bad. Go ahead, Rockstar. My bad. I apologize.
Okay. First of all, we got to be careful when we choose to use negative variables to prove our perspective. It's a difference between a knockoff and an actual relationship. So we're talking about unofficial relationships, bro. You see what I'm saying? Our uncles and fathers, they literally had a woman on the other side of town with a whole nother family, and they took care of both of them. This is what we're talking about. Okay, this is what we're talking about. We're not talking about going to the club and knock a bitch out. Okay, everybody know that ain't polygamy. Like, let's stop it. Okay, so with that being said, it is unofficially polygamy. You see what I'm saying? Either way it goes. First of all, why is it that nature seems to create more women than men? That alone says everything.
But it
So
doesn't.
if we can I finish? So if every man on the planet had one goddamn woman, 2 billion of y'all ass won't have a man. So what are we talking about? Get out y'all feelings. Get out your feelings. Stop defending this Western homo created Eurocentric system, which is what got so many of y'all as baby mamas in the first damn place. And then most of y'all sharing a man anyway. You just don't want to admit it.
Prove it.
Nah, that's some ignorant shit. That I'm not gonna respectfully. That's ignorant.
Can I answer that with statistics?
That's some ignorant shit.
Hey, hold on, real
Hey,
quick.
Becky, when you answer that, let's let Becky go, bro.
Hold on. Hey, I got a question for Edelman. So Harwin said that we were what's the word, Harwin? Our culture was what?
It was stolen from you. You was colonized.
Okay. Edelman, do you believe that statement right there?
I got another answer for that.
So the answer is yes, but these niggas who got taken, they have no wives. This is what niggas who got enslaved and put on that ship was single niggas. Like, I don't know why we think the kings.
You don't know that, bro.
Hold on. I do know this.
You don't know that. No, you don't. It was princes taking on them shit.
Hold on. Y'all think that they went to go got the best of us.
No, you talking, bro. They took princes. It was princes taken from over there in slavery.
I don't get triggered now.
Hold on.
Don't get triggered now, brother. Let me finish.
No, you just speaking historically inaccurate, bro. You speaking ignorant.
Harwin, you got the response. I'm going to let you respond to him. Let him land and then you respond. Go ahead.
So this is what they gonna lie to the women and tell them. Hey, you know what? We was kings. We had 4, 5 women, and then they came and took us and made us conform to their culture. Nah, these typically what people don't want to talk about. Most people didn't do polygamy because they could not afford it back then. Like poor people wasn't polygamous. That's why we keep hearing people tell these stories about, hey, our culture was taken. Nah, the king, the person who was in charge, who sold you, had a couple women. You ain't have none because you was a slave. So that's the point that I'm trying to tell you. So yes, I agree, brother. But I'm telling you, they keep trying to act like their ancestors had 4 or 5 women. No, they didn't.
Okay, I can respond.
Bro, y'all niggas, he's tripping, bro.
First of all.
Hold on.
No, let me respond to him. Then,
right?
Let me respond.
To be fair, Becky was finna go. To be fair,
got the response.
It's on Harwin, right?
Yeah, to be fair, Becky was finna go, but I just want to respond to Becky. Brother, you speaking historical inaccuracies. It's just completely inaccurate. There were princes brought over here in bondage. I can send you I can drop the links and information in the back chat. There were literally princes, bro. Princes, kings. There were people from multiple tribes. Could everybody afford polygamy? No. The argument is not that everybody should be polygamous. That would be an ignorant argument. What we're saying is the culture that they come from, there were polygamous people. It's a common theme in the cultures that they come from. So when you bring up, oh, y'all can't afford it now, all y'all shouldn't be, nobody's arguing that. What we're saying is, matter of fact, the brother they said in the beginning, he's not saying everybody should be polygamous. It should be whoever fits your lifestyle. So no, it's not going to fit everybody in that civilization. But the argument is, according to this conversation, is it in the Bible? According to, in the context to what you're talking about, slaves, that was taken from us in our culture. There were multiple people that were brought here that were monogamous, some were polygamous. Like, we can show actual historical accounts. So we speaking from an emotional standpoint about history, it do us a disservice as a people and for the people watching.
And you know what's sad about this? And this what kills me about this, right? So we'll sit here and criticize and ridicule and use negative extremes to dispel polygamy. but it's a pride parade every damn month, and don't nobody say shit about it. That's how sick this is.
Hold on, we gotta stay on. Hold on,
Let me respond to that.
Hold on, Eater Man. We have to stay on context. So next question.
Oh, that's on context.
Let me respond. Please let me respond.
Hold on, Eater Man. I understand where Rock. I understand where you're going with it. But let's just stay the course, okay? All right, next question. Why do people reject the label polygamy but accept situationships, open relationships, and non-exclusive dating? Who want to answer that?
All right, go ahead, Wolf. One more time.
All right, let me ask. Okay, why do people reject the label polygamy but accept situationships, open relationships, and non-exclusive dating?
I think because
so to answer it, because Tracy, I could go first, and then I'm not going to be too long-winded. I think that most average people, human beings, take what they can get. Whether it's a woman that's 300 pounds or a man that's broke, he's like, damn, she don't want to keep me long-term, but she giving me some ass. I take that. So even with women, they'll do that too. I'm 300 pounds, he works out, he got a nice body, but he giving me some sex. I take that. Most human beings take what they can get.
Okay, but Wolfstack, let me ask you this. Have you had a situationship?
Yeah, I had a few.
Okay, so why would you reject the label polygamy if you had a situationship?
Because I didn't want that. That's what the woman I was sleeping with wanted. I just was happy to be with her because I enjoy her presence around me. So I took that because that's what she gave me.
Okay, so you didn't mind her dealing with other men?
Nah, she wasn't dealing with other men. We just happened to have a
answer my question. Well, did you mind her dealing with other men?
Yes, I did mind. Yes, I did.
Okay, cool. Okay, so were y'all exclusive?
Yes.
What? Okay.
I'm saying, hold on. I'm being serious, Trey. No, Trey.
Okay, hold on. I'm not even gonna over pursue. I know Rose like, what? Listen, we gotta clip this one.
Listen, I'm just saying what's common sense.
Eater Man, I think Eater Man want to respond, and then after that, Rose respond because I see her face. Go ahead, Eater Man.
All right, so first, 450,000 people came in. We want to talk about 10 princes. That's first. Second, no, it's a different. Situationships are different because it's not literally with a situationship. It's a temporary thing. Polygamy is a commitment. It's almost the same thing why a lot of women are willing to, I'm telling you, when you really break this down, they are scared of the commitment. And in polygamy, it is a commitment. The situationship is you just might have a good night. You might just had a night that she came through. And she drunk enough drinks. You ain't looking as ugly as you looked at the beginning of the club night. And now you got a little situationship you can go back and forth in. It's no commitment in that. So we got to stop saying they're the same. Because it's just you got lucky. A lot of dudes just get lucky, bro. That's all I'm saying.
All right, Rose.
I'm trying to figure out, Wolf. You said y'all was in a situationship, and it's only because that's what she wanted, but y'all were exclusive. But you didn't want her to talk to anybody else. I'm trying to make. And you confirming? Hold on.
Yes.
Hold on, because I'm moving way too fast. Let's walk this down.
Yeah, slow it down. Like Ali say, slow it down.
Y'all were in
slow down because you just dissed him.
So y'all were in a situationship, meaning y'all didn't have any titles. Y'all were not committed to each other. So if either one of you all were to mess with somebody else, it wouldn't matter because that was y'all agreement, right?
No, it would matter. We had an agreement. We were sleeping together unprotected that we're not supposed to sleep with anybody else. But she didn't want a boyfriend, girlfriend label. So I accepted that because I wanted to keep sleeping with her.
Oh, so you manipulated her?
No, I never. No. First of all, no, Trey. I didn't lie to anybody. That's the terms that she wanted to do. She didn't want to be tied down to a relationship, right? But she wanted to only have intercourse with me.
So if you found out that she was having intercourse with somebody else, what could you say? I
couldn't say much, Rose. I would just stop sleeping with her. It would be over with. because we had an agreement that she said that what she wanted to do, sleep together, have nights together, whatever. And that's just me and her sleeping together unprotected. So if she broke that treaty that we spoke about, I would stop sleeping with her.
So you are.
Why did she break the treaty?
Because we had a discussion that she wanted to have.
Somebody else.
No, she didn't smash nobody else. So she broke it off. She broke it off. She said she was catching feelings and she didn't want to be with nobody seriously, so she broke it off with me.
Rose.
Why is this so far-fetched to understand that modern day women don't want to have a man all the time? A lot of just want to just get their rocks off and let you go home.
No.
Ray, how much?
I mean,
you stupid.
All right, never mind, bro. You my bad.
I want this.
Were you spending money on her?
I mean, you could say that technically. I brought food to the crib sometimes. I paid for stuff and she paid for stuff too.
Okay.
What stuff? Were you taking her on trips, buying her expensive things?
No. I'm sorry. What's the last thing you said, Rose? I'm sorry. What you said?
Did she have kids?
Nah, she didn't have any kids. She didn't want any kids.
Okay, so were you buying her expensive things, taking her on trips and things of that nature?
No, I was not, but I was buying things. I bought her jewelry. I bought her food from Uber Eats. They had 2-for-1 deal. I bought her alcohol. I'm just saying.
Uber Eats, man, I'm done, man. I'm done, man.
No, but Rose takes it to a whole level.
Uber Eats is not a gift.
I'm not saying. I said I bought her jewelry before. I bought her perfume for her birthday. What I'm saying is, doesn't have to always be expensive things.
Hold on, sir. You don't add Uber Eats to the gift when you're talking about gifts. Sir.
No, Rose said I spend money on her. I incorporate that with spending money because that came out of off my debit card. I spent money. So she said gifts, and she also said money. So I did both.
Anybody else want to deal with that question before I go to the next one?
Yeah, So I did want it. I wanted you to repeat it so I can have it in its entirety. I remember one part of it.
Okay, why do people reject the label polygamy but accept situationships, open relationships, and non-exclusive dating?
So the first part about the polygamy is because men benefit more so with that. So I think that's why it's so much pushback with the polygamy. And the other part is the situationships usually benefit women a lot more than it does men. So I think that's the dichotomy between those two.
All right, next question. All right, is modern is modern hookup culture basically polygamy without commitment or structure?
Say it again.
Is modern hookup culture, like when you're dating multiple people?
Yes, I know.
Basically polygamy without commitment or structure.
All right, go ahead, Duke Faro. Go ahead. I just got a screen share that I just want to kind of hyper enlighten everybody real quick, if you don't mind.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and share the screen. Then after that, either man can respond because I think he wants to respond.
Yeah. There you go, right there.
We got a little bit more sparring to do before we get to Rose and Duke. All right. So we're gonna share Duke Faro's screen. Hey, there's no music in this, right?
No. It's not even playing. I show Speed has 47 million subscribers, and I think on this day he probably had like 40,000 people in the chat, and he went to a village and met an African man who had multiple wives. He went to multiple villages and was astonished at what he's seen. So the availability of what the younger brown people of our culture are doing, they are exposing things that we were not taught in the onslaught of enslavement, emancipation, etc.
Okay, so I got you. So I was next, right? Oh no, she next.
Hold on.
Yeah, I didn't say that. I didn't say that for size and beta inserts, fam. I only said that for like this is a new generation of people.
Super chats. Hold on, dude. Hold on. Let me read these super chats. Shout out to Unbeat Streamer with the $5. He said polygamy is an umbrella that polygyny, polyandry, and polygamy fall under in these conversations. People mix them up. Three have different meanings. All right, let's go to the next. Shout out to Unbe Streaming, one of my favorite people in this space that also love supporting. All right, shout out to Unbe Streaming. He came back. Polygamy, polygyny, polyandry, and group marriages. All right, let me keep going. Library call holder with the $5 said the world was not populated with monogamy. Okay. All right, then Unbe Streaming came back again. He said, facts. You got to be able to take care of them equally. So any men that want to have multiple wives, make sure you have the paper, the bread, like Brother Edelman said. A lot of you broke niggas out here trying to participate in something that you don't qualify for. Is that what you're saying, Edelman?
Facts.
All right, gotcha. All right, Unbe Streaming with $10 again came back. He said Isaiah 4:1. That day 7 women will take hold of one man and say, we will eat our own food and provide our own clothes. Ooh, hold on, Edelman. Oh, hold on. The Bible says something different, but we gonna Rose, you read that?
Mm-hmm. Is that who is that pertaining to? Is that pertaining to the marriages?
Yes. But we're gonna keep reading. Only let us be called by your name. So that means they taking on the man's last name. You 7 women. Take away our disgrace. Wow, that was Unbe Streaming. That was a heavy scripture right there. But we're gonna revisit. We're gonna let. I don't know if Duke Faro got that bullet in the chamber, but we're gonna revisit that one later on.
So, go ahead. I think is it me or her? Who you want this?
No, I don't think we're arguing that polygamy is not a thing around the world. We know that it is. It's that, one, it's rare, as we all stated. And then 2, the term polygamy technically refers to a man having multiple wives being the key insert there. And it technically covers a woman having multiple husbands. But for some reason, if you want to use the term polygamy, right? I think that's what someone's comment was, is that we're using the term.
That's a fact, Becky.
When it technically covers multiple things, right?
I agree.
So it's like,
yeah, that's right.
Right. So, I mean, if we're going to argue it, are we going to argue both sides? Because I don't see none of y'all.
So, Rebecca, no. The only reason we're going to argue, so we're actually talking about polygyny, if we're going to be contextual.
Yeah, that's polygyny.
Right? But listen what I'm saying. The only reason we're using the term polygamy, Becca, since you want to be...
It's more commonly known.
Miss Smarty, the average black person, which we're communicating to, just think that it's one-sided like polygyny. So is that enough context for you, Becca?
No, that's fine.
Okay, but, so thank you for educating. I know.
Clearing that up, so
okay, thank you for educating the people, but we coming from the same Negro mentality. I'm just gonna be honest with you, right?
I'm with her. Hey, Trey, I'm with her on that one though. She's right. We should be more exact.
Correct. I acknowledge that she's correct, sir, but I just gave more context to see where we're coming from. Did I not clear it up?
Oh yeah. I'm rocking with your context. I'm rocking with you.
Okay, thank you. Shout out to Samson in the cash. I mean, in the super chat. He said, "What name y'all fooling? Wolf Cap." Yeah, he said,
"Come on,
change
bro.
Your name, young man." All right, who's responding? Who's it on?
So, So I want to make sure I had heard him right, because I think y'all talking about polyandry. That's the woman having multiple husbands, right? So I'm not against it. I think people keep feeling like I'm against it. It's almost like people kind of outside this conversation projected more over. They projected that majority of people should be able to do it. Like you're right. Listen, it's some celebrities out here who making a good. I think Speed is a good example. Millionaire in his 20s, right? I think he might accomplish being a billionaire in his lifetime. He might have different options than other. So do we talk about the rule, or are we talking about the exception to the rule? Because there's always an exception to the rule.
Oh, Edelman, right?
Talk about the culture.
So Duke Faro posted that elderly guy, right? I mean, in that village. I could be wrong, respectfully, but he might not have the resources that we have in America, and those women are there culturally, and they just love him to be loving him, and it's not about him being able to take care of them.
No, that guy got goats. He's
the richest.
No, he's the richest.
I don't know.
Hold on, he's not rich compared to us, but he got sheep, goat. Even I saw.
We're not on that aspect. We're not even rich. How are we in debt?
Exactly.
We're not even
have to tell nobody rich, man. If they rich,
everything he's got, that guy's got. He has a whole village. He has land.
Exactly.
He has livestock. That dude is richer than you.
He's rich, man.
I don't know about that now.
Hold on, but what I'm saying.
I don't know about that now.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick.
Are you kidding
Let me
me?
ask y'all this, right? Do y'all think that's the only man participating in that over there in that country? And if that's not the case, hold on. If that's not the case, then is every man over there participating in that lifestyle rich?
Yes.
Majority of them are, because if you listen to that, I don't know if people actually seen the video.
No, I haven't seen it.
When he walked up to him and asked, he said, "Hey man, you gotta give me 7 cows for that door." And then Speed started breaking down how much money he would have to pay to have that, right? He had that money. In American money, but the average person didn't have that type of money to be able to take his daughters. That's why his daughters were still on the market.
Gotcha. Okay. So, but let me say this. Is it safe to say,
do that now?
Rockstar, real quick, is it safe to say that that's a cultural thing where they are?
Niggas say he ain't rich. He asked for 7 million.
Hold on.
That's a rich man.
But what I'm saying is that a cultural thing? Is my question over there? Is that
it
normal?
is?
Yes,
we're so Americanized. We call niggas who got land and livestock broke or not rich. That doesn't even, we're too Americanized. Your response was so Americanized, fam. Like,
and here's the funny part.
Don't even know who you are.
Yeah, and here's the funny part. We practice African culture and don't even realize it. What do we do when we walk our daughter down the aisle? We're giving her away too. But for some reason, because we see them do it, we are shun on it when we're doing the same shit.
Hold
on. Let me finish.
Colonialism is a hell of a drug. OG.
Hold on, no, I'm okay with him asking for 10 goats for his daughter. I'm not against that.
No, I'm not knocking you, brother.
But you keep bringing up this idea like that. Most people not doing it. That ain't even a context of what we're talking about. But what's prevalent is that it's prevalent in the culture. That don't mean everybody doing it, but it's prevalent in these cultures. And to act like it's not as disingenuous.
Exactly. That's all.
No. Hold on. No. Let's be clear. I'm not saying that they're not doing it. Y'all almost painted like I'm saying, like my whole argument was that majority of the people, the majority of the people having this conversation don't qualify for it. That was the point.
Who are you to say who not qualified? That's like me telling somebody on this panel they not qualified to be in a relationship. That ain't.
Well, I'm telling you, if you still living with your mama and you talking about taking on 2, 3 wives, I know y'all don't like how I say
this not gonna be a genuine.
It is
genuine. Everybody ain't living with their mama.
I am literally having a genuine conversation with y'all, and I hear these same men say, "Hello, the majority."
It's not genuine because you're coming from negative places. You're not.
Y'all just not used to pushback.
Negative. No.
Nah, your pushback just don't add up.
Hold on. So nobody answered my question though. Is modern hookup culture basically polygamy without commitment or structure?
Can I answer that? Because I was supposed to answer it.
Hold on. Let library call holder, and then you got it back, man. Go ahead.
Yeah. So it is again. This open relationship, as you put it, the modern day way we're doing things again. I believe that it benefits women way more than it benefits men. And even when women practice, is it polygamy? When they can have a man too, the women, if you hear the women talk about it, man, it's like they have discovered like a new phenomenon. The way that how enthusiastic when women can have multiple men. And within that confines of polygamy or what have you, the way that women talk about it, you'll be like, wow. You understand what I'm saying? Because of the benefit that these women get from having multiple men that are actually agreeing with it, right? So women that are in that community, they love it. And women that are single, that are just having multiple men, they're loving it too, because they can keep their thing a secret a lot easier than men can keep their thing a secret. So women can juggle multiple men and their spot never really get blown up. So they could be officially in a polygamy relationship with a bunch of men and benefited from financially because their spots don't get blown up like our spots get blown up. And then they can slide over to the polygamy or polygyny world and also benefit from it, and where men are actually agreeing with it. But when we say, as men that believe in polygyny or polygamy, let hey, we can do it, or whatever, how the brothers are presenting it, everybody has a lot to say about it. Because in my opinion, nobody wants black men to be happy if they find a way of being happy through anything, let alone polygamy.
All right, so the answer to your question, because I want to make sure that I'm answering it honestly, right? It depends, right? And what it depends on is, in polygamy, I have an option to participate.
Mm-hmm.
In polygamy, I have to accept that option. If somebody, a good example is the gentleman, I don't know his name beside you, he was giving an example of his situationship. If she was sneaking behind his back, and I'm not saying she was, that's not polygamy, because he didn't have the option whether he wanted to be a part of that situationship being open where she can be with someone else. So all situationships are not polygamy, because it's deceits and lies happening in these situationships. And if you're being deceitful, telling somebody you're monogamous and you're really not being monogamous, that is not polygamy. You're just a liar.
Can I say this? Can I say this so we can did this, if you don't mind?
Say something right quick. I get what you're saying, brother, but you have to understand, women, like he just explained, the situationship. Who is more willing to accept the situationship if presented, a man or a woman? Men will accept a situationship a lot quicker than a woman will accept the situationship. So you can hide polygyny or polygamy as a woman in a situationship a lot easier than a man can hide it in a situation. So it may not be called polygamy. It's just a situationship. That's just another word. And women can get away with being in situationships and men being more willing to go along with it. Then women, then the man can say, hey, look, I'm doing situationship, but you got to present. That brother was buying gifts and being, having a somewhat commitment to her in a situationship. How many women are going to be committed in a situationship?
Well, hold on, because you said a lot, sir. So first of all, it's not a man. Hold on. It's not a man or woman thing. It's the most valuable person. Because we talk about Chris Brown, we'll say that he can have more situationships because he's more valuable in the situation. So typically, the person who's doing the chasing is the least valuable person. But I know men who tell women straight up, hey, man, you ain't going to be the only woman. And women sign up for it on a daily basis. So it's not a gender thing. It's about who is the most valuable person in the relationship, sir.
In the regular world, in the regular world, and I agree with what you just said about Chris Brown, but in the regular world, in a situationship, women can leverage it a lot easier than men can leverage it. An average woman can leverage being in a situationship a lot easier than a man could leverage being in a situationship. So, I mean, come on, that's what they were talking about, you not being, you being disingenuous. That's what they were saying earlier with this, like with the whole sleeping in your mama's basement. No man in his right mind sleeping in his mama's basement is going to be trying to have 3 girlfriends. Not really. And they think they're going to go along with it. So, like, come on. If we got to be honest, women can juggle men a lot easier than men can juggle women, because men are not calling the side dude, the men are not calling husbands saying, I'm sleeping with your wife, I'm sleeping with your girlfriend. At the same rate, women call other wives or girlfriends and say, I'm sleeping with your man. Come on, man. That's why situationships work out a lot easier for women than they do for men.
And they actually don't. They end up worse in the end.
I just want to
And
answer
that's
the
why I
question to what you
support
were saying.
polygyny. It's actually worse.
Go ahead, Harv.
Trey, you can repeat the question.
All right. Let me see. Is modern hookup culture basically polygamy without commitment or structure?
Okay. So if we're going by the definition of the word, I'm gonna piggyback off what Becky said. Polygyny or polygamy is a man having multiple wives. So in your culture, are you actually married to that woman based upon whatever culture you live in? If you're not actually married to her, that's not polygamy. Now, biblically, you can talk about the way the Judaic traditions that most Christians don't use to get married anyway, but that's another conversation. The Judaic traditions of getting married or whatever going off by whatever culture you live in. Modern day, having multiple women and you lying to them, I gotta agree with the brother, and I've said this before the Rose. I'm gonna reiterate. What we doing in modern time is not polygamy just because you got a bunch of women. Because polygamy is not just about physical attraction, and it's not just about finances either. It's something that's spiritual. It's something that's about legacy. And I ain't just talking about legacy about money, unless what you interpret as money. It can be talk about land, which can be looked at as money, which is actual real money, it's real resources. But it's based upon a myriad of things. In fact, women started polygyny in the oldest cultures that we can actually study. That's written down. It was the woman's idea. So is modern what we doing today? No, but that goes to my point, because your culture was stripped from you to even know what that looks like. You wouldn't know what that looked like.
And it's crazy you say that, because I've said this before, when women frown upon it, I tell them it's a woman who created it. They started it. They advised.
That's not per the Bible. That's not true.
But the Bible not the oldest culture. I said in the oldest culture.
Okay.
I said in the oldest cultures we can find that's written. Women started
about that David book shit. Nah,
I stepped outside the Bible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look, I still stand on what I stand on. I think that anybody sleeping with anybody else, whether you told them you was doing it, you didn't tell them you doing it, I think that's a lack of discipline. I think it takes discipline and strength to take one person with you to the end of your life, to have kids with that person.
Hold on, no. Did you just sleep with your ex-girlfriend?
How much, Trey?
Yeah,
How much?
but I'm a person. I'm still human.
Hold on. Why are you even talking about discipline?
How much, Trey?
Because that's one person. That's not multiple women. I can sleep with multiple women if I want to. That's one person. And then on top of that, also, hold on. I also said, Trey, I have feelings and emotions towards that women.
We got 8 minutes, bro. I ain't gonna take your money, bro. We got 8 minutes, and everybody got.
All right. Just give me a number, okay?
Hey, Wolfstack, he trying to put a bounty on you, get you off the plane.
No.
Hey, no, I'm not. I'm not. I'm putting a bounty to your name change, not to get you dropped. I'm gonna get your name changed. Don't worry, it's coming. Don't worry.
Jesus.
So I'm gonna ask the ladies, on the panel, if structured correctly, do any of the ladies think that polygamy could work? Regardless of your opinions about it. Because like I say, I just think, currently in society, just the way Black people interact with each other, trying to put 3 or 4 women in the house, I don't really see it working. But I'm saying all things considered, if we put aside all of that, we be honest about the fact that, men and women are participating in multiple sexual partners, multiple baby daddies, multiple baby mamas, and all that. If it was a way to structure that under one household, one rule, could that be possible?
I don't think so, because I think eventually women are territorial, women are jealous. Like men have a hard time being able to handle one woman, especially men these days. So what make y'all think that y'all can handle a bunch of women under one in one home?
Let me respond.
Can I answer that, Rose?
No, let me
I'm
respond
gonna
to that.
answer next.
Let me
as a
respond to
woman.
that.
To me, the average man isn't even built like that. Y'all have a lot of complaints when it comes to just one woman that you can't fully give yourself to. I'm talking about 100% on every level, like doing what you need to do as a husband to keep her happy.
This
You
sounds
can
like
never
Cassandra.
you can never keep multiple women happy. The
Okay,
average
so
man
It's
let
all
me
about the women, huh, Rose?
yeah.
All about
Rose,
the
can I
woman.
Well,
answer
that
your
was the
question?
Let me
question.
respond to that. Let me
That
respond
was
to
the
that. Hold on. Let
question.
me
It's all
respond
about
to
the
that. Let
woman.
me say
Ain't
this.
nothing about the
First of
man, but
all,
okay, go ahead.
I'll go after Becky. I'll go after Becky.
First of all, there was some things that was exposed when she spoke. I've traveled all around the world and I've dated women of many different cultures in different parts of the world. And one thing that you expose to yourself about Western women is this. The first thing you said was that woman is territorial. No, they're not. Western women are territorial because in nature, the man is the territorial person. So you fucked up right there. That says everything. Secondly, you notice you went to saying what the man ain't qualified to do, what the man can't do. That's not the problem. It goes back to y'all just not being able to be trained. You see what I'm saying? Now, there are some truths to it. Heck, it's some men don't need to marry one woman because their ass ain't doing shit. So why do we try to find these negatives to dilute this conversation when in general you're really just honest? You're going to go against it regardless, no matter what information and understanding we give you. So just know the people on the panel are intelligent enough to read this. Okay. So, but other than that, you shan't. First of all, let's talk about the money, right? I know the East brought up the money. Well,
You got
the last
5
time I
minutes.
checked, the last time I checked, we not making y'all lay down with these broke niggas and having babies from these bum niggas. They was broke before you had a baby with them. So let's not use that as your argument when y'all have a history of messing with bums. So what are we talking about? Just say you just don't want, you ain't into it instead of trying to negatize it to justify why you simply just ain't gonna get down.
Hey, baby.
Thank you, brother, for
Hey,
having me up.
it's
I'm gonna
Becky's
let
turn.
somebody else come up
Anyways,
here. I know.
It's
Craig, you
Becky's
Thank you,
asked
turn.
brother.
the
I'm just
question
saying,
again.
bye to those.
It's
Thank
Becky's
you.
All
turn.
right, hold
Damn,
on. All
y'all
right,
people
Eda
want
man.
to
Hey,
fight.
Eda man, appreciate you
Craig,
for pulling up. Hold on 1 second. Eda man, appreciate you for pulling up. Like I say, we finna start the debate in just a second. We had to warm it up, let the people come in the building. We got Ali in the comments with his thick head. Shout out to everybody, but appreciate that, Eda man. I said we gonna at the end of the debate, we're gonna bring the people back up. So if you want to hold your spot, just get out, just wait in the back, and then if you're gonna be listening,
Yeah. I'll wait in the back because I think this is a good conversation. I don't know what we got that female mammals are not territorial. That's crazy.
But you
But
would think men speak from a woman's
I'll see y'all
perspective
later.
all of the time.
all right,
So
yeah.
Craig
So
got
listen,
that
if you
right.
want to hold your spot, just wait in the back, and then I'll bring everybody back up after they get debating. The only people
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go out and come back in. Just don't bring me back up.
All right, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna go out and come back in. Just don't bring me. All right.
Hold on, I can just remove you from the stage. Well, you could have stayed up. Hold on, you could have stayed in your spot. I just could remove you from the stage.
I think the brother was saying that, Miss Rose, because a lot of brothers don't see that. I don't really see a lot of women territorials. I mean, I don't want to speak for the brother, but I'm just saying in my personal experience, I don't see women, really being territorial.
Man, if somebody breaking that house, who you think got to defend the house? If you think the woman gonna go fight 3 burglars?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying territorial over the man that she's
No,
with.
but territorial is territorial.
I don't really.
No.
I see nowadays that women kind of look at men as expendable. So that's, I don't really see that. Maybe you're territorial, but I don't see women being territorial because women nowadays really look at men as expendable. Now,
so
nowadays,
hold on.
back in the day, maybe so, but not in this modern time.
Expendable meaning.
All right, hold on. Hey, Rockstar, I'm gonna put you in the back. All right, so
Yes,
you want to hold your spot? I'll just put you in the back.
Replace
you go ahead and land your plane, and I'll put you in the back. All right.
Yeah, I was just saying that sisters nowadays look at their brothers as replaceable, like the song Beyonce wrote.
Some are, including husbands, because out of money and sex, what can you give a woman? We talked about this. What can you give a woman the next can? And sometimes y'all not even consistent with that. So do you must deem yourself irreplaceable. I'm just being honest.
Well, I mean, anybody can be replaced. We know anybody can be replaced, but I'm asking the question when I had said, as far as expendable, I was saying that women are not as territorial because they could just be like, hey, I could just go get another dude.
May I interject on that moment right there, if you don't mind?
Hey,
Yeah.
Library, I'm
gonna be listening in.
Back, all right?
No, go ahead.
Before it really gets into it, you just said men are replaceable. Now, biblically, nobody's replaceable unless there's adultery. If we're talking spiritual, Proverbs 31, and man under God, you're not replaceable unless adultery happens.
And a couple other ones, abandonment, sexual immortality. You're replaceable. It's biblical.
You got to show me that.
I will.
Thank you.
All right, so listen, we're here for Rose and Duke Faro. We're going to be talking about monogamy versus polygamy, and the chat, y'all will be able to determine who y'all feel like. I don't believe like there's no right or wrong. I believe, in my personal opinion, that you can operate in either or, right? You understand what I'm saying? So whether you operate in polygamy, polygyny, or monogamy, at the end of the day, now one of them gonna send you to hell. So you know, but we still gonna have the conversation regardless. All right. So I'm going to read some super chats. Remember, if you want something to be said, all you have to do is send a super chat. I'm gonna read be streaming. I got you, brother. Just be patient with me. You know, I'm doing multiple things at one time. So we'll see who proves their argument the best. All right, so let me read these super chats real quick. Samson said, what name y'all feeling? Wolf tickets, y'all feeling wolf tickets? Put it in the chat. Then Samson came back. He said, how about Simba instead of Wolf Stacks vote? Now, so listen, Wolf Stacks cannot be on our platform with the name Wolf Stacks. Samson is making an executive decision, so he got to change his name to be up on the panel. Then Marcel said, can Becca shorten her answer, please? Rebecca, he said you long-winded like a Baptist preacher.
But she be spitting though.
All right, B Streaming came back with $2, said facts. Men play their side role better than average. So he agrees with library card holder. And then we got Marcel back said, preach rock star. Shout out to Rockstar, man. I like the dude. He be coming up here giving good perspective. Rose might disagree, but the man be spitting, period.
One thing.
All right, so listen, this is why we're gonna do it. Are y'all ready? Y'all got y'all did y'all research? Y'all got y'all scriptures? Huh?
For the most part, yep. I'm ready.
Oh, it sounds like somebody not prepared, y'all.
Oh.
Sound like Rose, she said she think.
I'm ready. Let's
do
it.
We got who up here? Hold on. Who all up here with it? Okay, I thought Harwin was gonna stay up. Hold on, where Harwin go? Because Harwin was. So I'm keeping.
You got to remove the super chat for our names to pop up.
Okay, I'm keeping. No. For what? Where Harwin go? Okay, so I kept Rebecca up here. So Duke Faro, I kept Rebecca up here too. She's actually going to be Rose backup.
Awesome.
That's fine.
So I threw a wrench in the plan, Duke. She got backup. All right. And Harwin's supposed to be your backup, Duke. Where Harwin go? Harwin, come back.
Who?
Harwin, the goddamn walking encyclopedia. Hey, Harwin, where you go? Let me text him. So Harwin's gonna be your backup. So I'm not saying you need backup, Duke, but just in case, I got your backup. Hold on, let me text him real quick. I don't know what
it's content.
Huh?
That's fine. It's all content, man. It all goes along with it. It's cool.
No, for sure. Hold on, real quick.
Mm-hmm. So what would be like a good term for that? We call it like
All right, my bad.
Polyassociate.
So he said he had to drop. All right, my bad. All right, cool.
Okay. Well, it's cool. We can go.
Ali said, "Who's using the lifeline?" All right, so let's go and get this thing started. Hold on, y'all. I'm doing multiple things at one time. Hey, shout out Glenn. What up, Glenn? I see my boy Glenn in the comments. So Harvard said he gonna pop back up when he get a chance. All right, so creation order. This is gonna be the first question, y'all. Creation order. Man, quit texting me. God dang, man. I gotta stay focused. Quit texting in the group chat. I can't even focus because of the goddamn phone going out, Karen. Quit texting in the group chat. Thank you.
That's Sam.
Both of y'all. Thank you. Sam's still up here. All right, so first question. What was God's original design for marriage before sin? Duke Faro, it's on you.
Okay, bone of my bone and flesh of my flesh. It's that simple.
Bone of my bone, flesh of my flesh. So is that saying that it's supposed to be one man, one woman?
One man, one woman. That dynamic was I feel like it was based on focus, because it's hard to focus. This is something new to these two in the garden anyway. So I feel like focus was the main point, and sticking to whatever laws God had already gave Adam. You know what I'm saying? Like, they had a lot to deal with anyway. They was new to the world, to the garden. They was new to everything. So, I mean, that was the original design.
Okay, so basically, you trying to help Rose point out, basically, right? At least you're being truthful. At least you're being truthful.
No. I mean, you can't really change the biblical doctrine of the Christian book. You can't change it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can talk about Lilith. I can add Lilith in there, but that's a whole nother conversation.
Yeah, that's
outside of what the book says, because she is not.
No, I like the fact that you're having a righteous stand-up conversation.
Yeah,
I like that. All right, it's on you, Rose.
Yeah.
What was the original design for marriage before sin / culture?
Definitely monogamy. Adam was there. He made Eve for his pleasure.
Adam made Eve, or did God make Eve?
I'm sorry. God made Eve for man's pleasure, which was for Adam's pleasure. So he had one man, one woman. And the biblical scripture to back that up is that he said man should leave his parents and cling to his wife and become one flesh.
You know what scripture that is, Rose?
I got it written down, but I know it because
no. You're in a debate. You're supposed to become prepared.
Don't do that, Trey.
Don't Google, don't chat GPT, none of that. You're not prepared. Don't do it.
No, it's okay. It's accepted because a lot of people know the verses. It's accepted. You know what I'm saying?
She had the right scripture. I wanted to see, did she know? It's actually Genesis 2 and 18. It's Genesis 2 and 18, Rose.
Okay.
See, I'm helping you out. All right, number 2. Does one flesh imply exclusivity?
Yes.
Okay, Duke Faro?
Yes, most definitely under the spiritual law. Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, we going somewhere. All right. Next question. If polygamy were ideal, why not multiple women created for Adam?
Because it wasn't God's original design.
Okay, Duke?
At that time, there was Adam. I mean, if you take too many ribs out, the man would be kind of weak, So, I mean, one rib is enough. So, I feel like if he would have took 2 more ribs out, the man would have been weaker than he did intended. So, I mean, by that design, by that scientific look at it, that's a lot of ribs to take out, and that's a lot of protection that he's losing from his, spiritually. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like, taking too many ribs out to make him to where he can't really defend himself. So yeah, 1 rib is enough.
Is that how you feel, or is there scripture to back that up?
No, that's just how I feel. Ain't no scripture to that. Yeah, it's just, if you think about it, he took out 1 rib. He didn't take out 2. He took out 1. So he intended for Adam's aloneness to be cured with 1 woman.
Okay, all right, next question. Let me see. Is creation the pattern, doctrine, or just description?
Say again.
Is the creation pattern, doctrine, or just descriptions? Meaning that a scripture treats it as a normative because Jesus and the apostles ground marriage in ethics. So basically, was it a normative or was it just a description?
I feel like this is all descriptive because I mean this was all put into a book. Most of everything that we know about the beginning of creation was handed to us and rewritten, and then as we heard before, there's a lot of homosexuals that rewrote the book as well. So there was a lot of agendas with this indoctrination to keep us from the natural what we see around the world. I mean, the reason why that number is depleted down to 2% is because of imperialism and control and elite and so forth.
All right, so that was our first group of questions. And if I'm going to score this, I'm going to score the debate live, y'all. So right now, based off what the polygamy versus monogamy, it looks like monogamy gets a point. Is that safe to say?
Monogamy is winning right now, especially out those. Yeah.
Okay, we got so monogamy gets 1 point. Now, let's go to our next group of questions. Does the Bible ever introduce polygamy as a positive idea?
No.
Rose, it's on you.
No.
And what scripture do you have to back that up?
I mean,
I need a scripture. I don't need an idea. I need scripture.
No, I'm answering a question. There is no scripture that I know of to back that up because it's not technically condemned. There's examples in the Bible of how individuals pay consequences for having several wives, but I can't think of a scripture to back that up. But to answer your question, no.
Okay, Duke Faro, is on you.
Yeah, I didn't want to do scriptures. I just wanted to say a handful of names of some notable individuals.
Okay, give me some names.
Okay, we have Solomon, David, Jacob, Abraham, Esau, Lamech, Gideon, Elkanah, Rehoboam, Shur. Those are just a few. And Saul, Judah, Samson. Man, there's so many but these were some chosen individuals, and they had a higher purpose. So they required, you know what I mean, and they were allowed this pathway. So, you know.
Okay, so question. So I need the question answered though, specifically the question, right? The question says, does the Bible ever introduce polygamy as a positive idea?
No.
No, not necessarily, but for these figures that we name, we talk about these figures all the time. We use them in so many different references as a building block for hold on one second. As the building block for having like a strong spiritual purpose, or you know, this and that. So a lot of men clean, a lot of pastors, a lot of preachers, a lot of apostles, a lot of prophets, they look to these individuals and they utilize these guys, you know what I'm saying, in their stance for having, you know, multiplicity.
But the answer is no.
No, yeah, the answer is no. But I'm saying, like,
all right, cool. What fruit? Because I sent y'all the stuff to study. I gave y'all the cheat sheet. So, what fruit shows up repeatedly in polygamous households?
You say what fruit?
Yeah, fruit.
I didn't see that question. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I didn't see that. Maybe where you get that from?
Okay, so fruit means not the fruit that you eat. Like things that transpire, like let's say family structure, rivalry,
So discord.
There you go. There you go, Rose. There you go.
Wives were like always fighting conflict, which is something I brought up earlier that Rockstar disagreed with, which is crazy.
Yeah, Sarah and Hagar, they had some discord. If we, like I said, we bring up the whole Lilith thing, which we can't because that's not biblically sound, because she's only discussed a few times. But yeah, there's discord with that in a spiritual setting for those who are practicing having a second wife. It's always going to be that.
All right. Next question. God bless Abraham / Jacob. Does that mean he approved everything that they did?
Absolutely not.
Duke Faro?
When it comes to approve, I say it was accepted. It wasn't approved, but it was accepted because there was something that needed to be done. So I mean, you sin, you get forgiven, is what it is. So it was accepted. It wasn't approved.
Gotcha. All right, that's our second round, y'all. So our second round, I think we're gonna give a Duke Faro. We're gonna give it to monogamy, right?
You say you're giving it to Duke Faro. Who?
No. I said I think we're giving it that round 2 to monogamy, correct?
Oh yeah, monogamy is kicking ass right now.
Okay, cool. Okay.
In the under God, I
got you. Listen, it's an honest debate. You know what I'm saying? You know, now if we want to be colorful, we could be colorful, right? But we just dealing. We sticking with the book at the moment. All right. Yeah. So our next questions. All right. Does Mosaic law regulate polygamy? Rose.
Yes, because I believe that law came from, I forget where it came from. I don't know if it came from the Hebrews, but I would say no. Yes.
Okay, so in what context does it regulate polygamy?
It regulates like not to marry sisters, siblings.
Okay. It's on you, Duke Faro.
One regulation in the scripture that was provided is not to deprive the first wife of her, her legal rights or her headship in the, or I wouldn't say headship. I can say headship. Or just her position. She's the first wife, so she has more rights and over the second wife, basically, and do not deprive her of anything, especially when it comes to finances, love, care, protection, and all the other stuff. So yeah.
Okay, so Rose, it's safe to say that it was allowed, correct?
It wasn't allowed, it was tolerated. It was not allowed, it was tolerated.
It was accepted. Just say accepted.
So, no, it wasn't.
No, hold on, Rose. Why would the Mosaic law regulate it if it was not allowed? If it was not allowed, then it would be. We're not gonna make any regulations for this to what's the word I'm looking for? To be condoned in any aspect.
No, you're right. You're right. That law did. No, you're right. I thought you were talking about the Bible as a whole. Yes.
Okay,
right.
Cool. Okay, bet. Okay, cool. We going on the same. All right, next question. Does regulation mean God morally endorses polygamy? Rose.
Say that again.
Does regulation, since we know that God, Mosaic law regulated, does regulation mean God morally endorses polygamy?
No.
Okay, what you have to substantiate that?
No, because it never strategically said or intentionally said that it was that he gave permission or approval to do so.
So let me ask the question again. Does regulation, and you agreed that it was regulated under the Mosaic law, correct?
Yes.
Okay, now that it was regulated, does that mean God morally endorses polygamy?
No, I don't.
Okay, so are you speaking from the Bible or are you speaking from your feelings?
Well, I'm speaking from the Bible because I'm
okay. So what scriptures do you have to substantiate your fact?
I did not look up no scripture, Trey. That was not in the thing you sent.
Yes, it was. It was y'all. Listen,
we not seeing that. I'm sorry, I don't know if he's
and that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. All right, it's on you, Duke. Does regulation mean God morally endorses polygamy?
Yes, because in Romans 13, 1-7, or Peter.
Okay, read it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on.
If you have your facts to substantiate your point, read it.
No, I got it. 1 second. Give me 1 second. Here we go. Just read a little bit of this. Be a good citizen. All governments are under God. And I'm gonna just stop right there. We're supposed to follow the laws of the land, and if that's what God ordained through Moses and through whomever put out these laws, we're supposed to follow the laws of the land. So it is morally approved because the laws are moral.
Okay, so you use Romans to substantiate your fact in something that was established under the Mosaic law? Well,
not just the Mosaic law, but
remember the context was Mosaic law. Remember, still.
Yeah, forgive me.
Hold on. If you're going to use Romans, even though you already won this round, just letting you know.
Most definitely. You see, that's Old Testament.
Polygamy won this round, but I can't let you use Romans to substantiate something under Mosaic law, respectfully. All right.
Right. Yeah. Forgive me.
We got one more before you. Right now, you win in this round.
Yeah, but that was it. But that's Old Testament sense. But I mean, in a sense, you still need to follow all the laws. I mean, I
got you.
Yeah.
All right.
Good.
What about kings multiplying wives? Rose.
What about it? What's the question?
All right. Were kings multiplying wives under the old covenant?
They were. They did have multiple wives. Absolutely. Some of them had several hundreds. Well, most had one wife, and then you had wives that came after her. Mostly of them were concubines.
Okay.
But they were there for a reason. It wasn't for just a man for egotistical reasons. They were there to expand the legacy of the king's name. They were there offered as peace alliances to other nations. They were there to work, to make sure the home was regulated on a daily basis. It wasn't just for man and his selfish pleasure.
Okay, Duke Faro, is on you.
Deuteronomy 7.
This will conclude that round, and I think we're giving this one. Hey, chat, do y'all agree that polygamy won this round? I think we got 2-1. But go ahead, Duke.
Under the laws of Moses, we go to Deuteronomy 17:17, scripture that was provided. Said kings were told not to multiply wives, which indicate that it was not preferred. So, especially if you were under God and you're under spiritual law, so anything outside of God, you can do whatever you want to do.
Gotcha. All right, so that's the end of the third round. We give that round to Duke Faro for sure. Believe me. All right, next round, round 4. All right. The scripture frame marriage as a covenant with one wife.
Yes.
Yes.
They should come.
Yes.
Okay.
They should come together.
I agree. All right, good.
Christianized standard, yes.
Gotcha. All right, next question. Does Malachi support monogamy? And if you're going, the only way you're going to win this round, you have to prove it with scripture.
What's the question?
Does Malachi support monogamy?
Is it on me or she can go?
The book of Malachi. Let me give you extra.
Is it on me or her?
It's on you. Go ahead.
Malachi condemns it.
Okay, what scripture you have?
Scripture provided even said 2:14-16. I mean, it's condemned. No, it's not good. Hates divorce, violated everything. It's not good.
So Malachi doesn't support monogamy?
No.
Okay, can you read those scriptures?
Let me see. Oh,
Start at 2 and 14.
Okay, I didn't put the scripture. I put, matter of fact, let me get the whole scripture. I'm sorry. Let me get it real quick. I just put notes to it, but I'll read the whole scripture. Give me a second. Go ahead, Rose.
Say that again. Does Malachi support monogamy?
Yes, monogamy.
Yes, because it's supporting the idea of one man and one woman being married.
Okay, what scripture is that?
That would be Malachi.
Hold on, did you say?
2 and 15. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Malachi 2 and 15 has the Lord not made them one? So it's emphasizing the union of one man, one woman.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you said polygamy. I thought you said, does he condemn polygamy? That ain't what you said?
I mean, no, support. Does Malachi
support polygamy?
Monogamy.
Oh, yeah, forgive me. My bad. Yeah, it supports monogamy. Sorry about that.
All right, next question. Do prophetic marriage metaphors imply exclusivity? I messed that word up every goddamn time I tried. Let me see. Hold on. Let's go to the next one. So let me see it. All right, boom. We're gonna get that one to monogamy as well. So that's 3-1. All right, let me see. Jesus teaching. So let's go to Jesus teaching. Did Jesus reaffirm Genesis as the marriage standard?
Most definitely did. Every provided scripture says it. I mean,
and remember, y'all, these questions are based off the Bible, right? Not off what I'm talking about,
yes.
not my opinion, none of that, right? We could get real colorful with this, but everything that I questions, I'm reading straight out the book, straight up 100% out the book. All right, so Jesus reaffirmed Genesis as the marriage standard. Do you agree? So both of y'all agree that's a yes?
Yeah, so I think we talked about that Genesis 2 and 24, where it says marriage is one flesh between one woman and one woman and one man. They come together and they become one flesh.
Okay, do y'all have the scripture in the New Testament that confirms that?
I thought you said.
I didn't write it.
Jesus reaffirmed Genesis as the marriage standard?
Yes, and that was my scripture to back it up.
What scripture in the New Testament you use?
Hold on.
You Googling, you ChatGPT over there?
No, I took notes. That's what I did. And I wrote things down. And so when you skip over questions, it's throwing me off.
Oh, you said it earlier.
That's the only one I got. Genesis 2 and 24, Trey.
So you don't have the New Testament scripture that confirms that?
Hold on.
It's in Matthew.
Matthew 19.
Okay, all right, gotcha. All right, so why didn't Jesus defend polygamy using patriarch examples?
Before you answer, sorry. You said, why didn't Jesus defend?
Why didn't Jesus defend polygamy using patriarch examples?
Go ahead, Duke. I'm sorry.
I feel like if you bring, this is just my opinion, because there's no scripture that I found to in this book. Now outside of this, I found some other stuff, but in this book,
I got you.
To not bring light to something is to omit it, discontinue it. We don't need to talk about it if it has nothing to do with the focus and what God's plan for man is. So why talk about it?
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Indoctrination, go ahead.
The lineage is between one woman and one man, basically.
All right. Does Jesus move marriage towards stricter covenant fidelity?
Fidelity?
Yes.
Hold on, let me see what his question is.
Say it again, Trey.
Does Jesus move marriage towards stricter covenant fidelity? Yes or no?
Say it one more time.
Does Jesus move marriage toward stricter covenant fidelity?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, because divorce is allowed.
Okay. Y'all both are correct. So that's the end of that round. So we're gonna give monogamy another one. All right, cool.
Monogamy is winning.
Yeah. We going straight out the book.
Yeah.
We're going straight out the book. So this not no slight to Duke Faro like he not prepared, because we got to go strictly by the book. Now, if we had an open discussion, it might be a little different.
Yeah, that's why the prologue was the way it was, because those are facts outside of the Bible. But go ahead.
Exactly. All right. So when it comes to a husband having one wife, does the New Testament push monogamy? And if so,
yes.
What scripture you have to prove that?
Hold on. Let me see.
Say that again, Trey.
I don't think you need to be trying to defend this, Duke.
Say that again, Trey.
Husbands having one wife, does the New Testament push monogamy? And if so, what scriptures do you have to prove it?
I'm gonna go with 1 Corinthians. It defines marriage as a union again between one man and one woman.
Okay. You agree with that, Duke?
Yeah, I agree with what the Bible says, because there's no way. I mean, yeah, the Bible says it says what it says.
All right. Is that leadership only? Let me see. Is that leadership only, or does it reflect the Christian marital ideal? So is this for leadership, for people in leadership, or is it for people across the board, like regular people?
Say it one more time.
Okay. Is this ideal of monogamy in the New Testament, is it for leadership, people in leadership, or is it for just the average marital individual?
Oh.
I would think it's for the average marriage.
Duke, your response?
I'm just trying to find my notes to the question. Damn it, darn it. Try not to curse. We on the thing. Okay, she put 1 Corinthians. Where does it say? Okay. Are leadership standards universal? Is that the question you asking? Are leadership standards universal?
Yeah, leadership standard for marriage.
Okay. For marriage. Yes. I mean, it's a universal standard in the Christian doctrine. Yes. For the common man and the spiritual man, but there are, other spiritual
it's actually not. I'm gonna throw you. I'm gonna see if you're gonna. It's actually not, but
Hold on. What?
I'm not supposed to be helping you out, but I just helped you out.
Hold on. Christ Church. I'm reading the wrong one then. Oh yeah, those that follow the new covenant and are a believer of Jesus Christ. That's what I put. I said most deaf.
Okay, I'm gonna let it roll, but
no, go ahead.
You could have got on that one.
Yeah, I probably could, but I didn't. When I thought about it, I was like, yeah, I got lost on that one. My bad. Go ahead.
Now you good. All right. Does Ephesians 5 imply monogamy?
Yes.
I'm trying to go in the order of these questions.
Are you talking about Ephesians 5 and 23, Ephesians 5 and 23 husband, or just Ephesians 5?
No, you correct. No, you're right. You're right, Rose.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't even see that. Go to the next one.
All right, cool. So does 1 Corinthians 7 frame marriage as one man and one woman?
Yes.
All right, cool. All right, bet. Let me see. Monogamy wins again. Let me see real quick. All right, so does scripture move forward monogamy as the redemption ideal?
Say that again.
Does scripture move towards monogamy as redemptive idea?
Is monogamy a redemptive idea?
Yes.
Honestly, that question, Trey. If I have to guess, I would say yes.
What about you, Duke Faro?
Yeah, I simply wrote yes because one flesh, with one wife, based on God's ultimate design for man, for a man of God, and his grand plan. Yeah.
All right, quick. So, is polygamy ever commanded?
No.
Not in the Christian doctrine. No.
Oh, there's
right,
not
cool.
a scripture for that.
No.
All right, we at 6-1 at the moment. All right, cool. We got.
What section you on, Trey?
Nah, we almost done. We almost done.
I mean, if you talk about the husband taking care of the second wife, yes, but outside of that, there's no.
All right, cool. All right. What is the final marriage picture in the Bible? How many brides?
One.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me see. Okay. All right. So, as far as, let me see. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. All right, I got some questions for Rose real quick. Rose, where does the scripture explicitly prohibit polygamy?
I don't think there is a scripture that does. I don't think there's a scripture that I know of that it just doesn't condemn it. I don't see any that condone it, but I don't see anything that condemn it.
All right. Why would God regulate something he considers sinful?
I don't see any stories where it was regulated. It was tolerated because, again, he had some of the closest people to him that operated in that manner. But I think that was mostly highlighted from a consequential standpoint because the wives that Solomon had, I believe, they played a part in him turning his heart away from God. And so ultimately Solomon had to pay a price for that. So with that being highlighted, I think that's more from, showing people the consequences that could have.
Okay. If polygamy is immoral, why bless patriarchs practicing it?
Say it again.
If polygamy is immoral, why bless patriarchs practicing it?
That who's blessing them? Who are you talking about?
Oh, there was a patriarchs that were blessed. I would have to find those particular ones, but it did happen because that's in my notes. But I would have to go back up. I don't feel like doing all that because actually, when it comes to, I say I'll get those to you.
Okay.
Let me see. Why did God use polygamous families to build Israel?
I don't know much about that story, but if I would have to guess, I'm thinking it goes back to why they originally had all these wives, like to carry on the legacy, to make sure that, the houses were regulated due to like the king's statuses. That's all I really got on that.
Okay. All right. So everybody can come back up. That was up here if y'all want to. Like I said, this debate was biblical based, 100%. If you cannot, I didn't bring any questions that was idealistic for what people assume. It was straight from the book. That's the way we did it. Shout out to Duke Faro for taking the challenge. Shout out for Rose for taking the challenge. Like I say, now we're gonna open the panel back up to finish this discussion that we're currently having. We can go any direction that y'all want to go with it. And that's it. Monogamy, according to scripture, actually won. Let me read the last super chat. Be streaming sent real quick. Hold on, let me read that. Be streaming said, "Is this a yes or no debate or deeper thought?" And then he came back with another two. He said, "Trey, these questions don't allow nuance." Now, I understand. Like I said, it was straight from the book. I understand how y'all feel about it, but I wanted an honest biblical conversation. I didn't want anybody coming up with how they feel. None of that. Now, again, if y'all want to come up, the link, we still got 3 more spots up here. Y'all can come up on be streaming, hit the link and pull up. You can come ask out, we can add nuance to the conversation now, because we got Harlan back up here, we got Becca up here, we got Duke Faro, and I'm pretty sure if we add nuance, then Duke Faro is gonna come from a whole different position. All right, so according to the Bible, we rocking with monogamy. Go ahead.
Is coming up here? Because I have a question about the verse that he shared, Isaiah 4:1.
I don't know. I put the link in the chat. We're gonna see if you come up. All right, okay. Now we open the panel back up. I just had to drop majority of everybody down so it wouldn't be any interruptions. It didn't take us long. We flowed straight through that thing, and it is what it is.
Okay, because that verse, I was kind of looking up that verse, and correct me if I'm wrong, Becca, Isaiah 4:1. It was more so saying that women that were not married, that wanted to bear his name, they were offering to provide their own food and clothing.
That's actually a continuation of the previous chapter, in which I believe the Isaiah 3 is about the decimation of Israel and Judah, and people are basically killed off, I believe, and then it goes to, because they've killed, men went to war, because they've killed so many people, there's now a lack of. So that's why when people have these stats there's more women than men, even now that's not true, right? Only usually during times of war do women start outnumbering men, because they're dying in war. But right now, men outnumber women in the US by 102 to 100. So for every 102 men, there's 100 women. And in the world, I think it's for every 101 men, there's 100 women. So it's and this is why also it connects back to when in, I think it's Leviticus, when God, and this is something interesting, right? In Leviticus, when we read that kings should not marry many wives, take many wives for themselves, they weren't even supposed to have a king when Leviticus came out. This was anticipation of the sin that they were going to commit, right? So he puts in provision in Leviticus even before Israel commits the sin of asking for a king. He calls them wicked when they ask for a king. In 2 Samuel, I believe it is, right? And he tells them that, because they want to be like the other nations. So we also have to look at God's foresight when he even put some rules into place. So the Bible is very interesting, because even before things happen, God puts certain things into place, right? And so, it's go ahead.
So it's safe to say that there is no scripture that's contradicting that about if a man wants to have those, and from the Hebrews, if he wants to have those several wives, he has to be able to provide those necessities to her once they're in an official marriage.
Correct. Yeah, that's in
yeah, they gotta provide for
Deuteronomy,
right? But see, Unc was trying to use that scripture out of text, and Trey asked me about that. That's not what that means.
That's not what that's about.
Wait, what was his context?
Isaiah 4:1.
He
I
said
know
it in
I know
that.
the verse. I'm saying, what was his context to the verse?
Well, he just put it out there that said in that day, 7 women will grab hold of a man and say and that's why it's in, like I said, it's a negative, right? Because women weren't in that time providing their own food and doing their own things, so they're in a desperate situation because of
Why
what
is that
happened.
considered desperate?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't negate the fact.
Yeah, that don't make it negative. That's an interpretation. No, wait, Becky, you got to be fair. That's your interpretation. That's not what the scriptures say.
Interpretation. I just explained that in Leviticus there are rules to if you have multiple wives, provisions that a husband is to make. So in Isaiah, when you're reading that, they are negating the provisions that the Levitical law and the Deuteronomy law provides them. It is a negative because
them negating the law is negative, but it's not saying that polygamy is negative.
I didn't say that. I just said that it's a negative situation.
But it don't.
But that's what that's the context.
Rebecca, what you're saying means nothing.
It does.
Yeah. No, it does not.
It does. It doesn't disprove his context.
No, the context of the situation is that these women are desperate and they're willing to do things outside of the law to get a man.
No, that's not what that say. That's your interpretation.
No,
that is not what that say.
That's
not what that is.
No, Becky Rose, that's not what that say.
Not what that's saying.
That's not what that's saying. It's not following the rules is what's negative. But the fact that you even got rules and provisions for polygamy lets you know it's correct. So that what she's saying is that makes
rape is not correct and there's rules and regulations.
You said what?
I'm gonna read
rape
it.
is not correct. And it's rules.
Neither is slavery, but you don't want to go there with me with that Bible on that.
Now, hold on. Can I say this? Can I say this before it gets out of control?
I'll get the mug in Hebrew on you.
Hold on, before it gets out of control, I want to say this about, because I studied for like 3 hours. I took a lot of notes yesterday, and I was so convicted, reading every scripture that was provided, and I was like, there's no way that anybody outside of God's covenant can argue what was indoctrinated in this book. There's no possible way that you can argue what's in that book about polygamy. Now, the spiritual men who had the status and the money to do so, under law, it was allowed. You know what I'm saying? And that's throughout the ones that we read. But outside of this book, there are more factual, deeper in depth cultures out here that suggest that polygamy to chiefs, kings. We're not talking about husbands, chiefs, kings, sultans, rulers, dictators. A lot of them have multiple wives, and they have
But it wasn't
in the Bible. Rape is a sin, though, but polygamy ain't.
It wasn't.
And slavery is not a sin, but yet it's not viewed as a positive.
So husband,
but rape is though. So that's a bad example.
You can't say that word. You can't say that word.
Great.
Husband is the title for a man under God. But ruler, king, chief, dictator, those are totally different titles and offices. Go ahead.
Right. Yeah. It just wasn't a secret. I think men these days, they want to take one woman to the altar, but have several wives behind her back. These wives knew their places. They knew their places. They knew the boundaries. They knew what they were there for, and they worked together as much as they could under the king's leadership. Now, these are leaders and kings, like.
Oh, yeah, I'm with you on that, Rose.
He was forming political alliances for like other kingdoms. So
but he sinned. He married women that they strictly forbid in the Levitical and Deuteronomy law that he was not supposed to marry. And it doesn't name that he married any Israeli. We assume that he married Israelites, but that's an assumption. Nowhere in the Bible does it say that he did.
Wait, now that we off the debate now, can we speak in a more natural humanistic way of speaking now? Can we like move to like more modern, modern day of speaking in terms of people being married and being either polygamous or being monogamous? Because so now of course you can, Rose. Go ahead.
I want to real quick
before you.
Okay, go ahead, Harwin.
Hey, Wolf, you got to change your name, man. Somebody paid me to make you change your name to Wolf Ticket.
What?
So, listen, I'm gonna drop you in the back. Change your name to Wolf.
Oh, you got to change it to Wolf Cap. The vote was Wolf Cap.
Okay, Wolf Cap, and I'll bring you back up.
Wolf Cap. You'll be back. In Jesus' name.
That's crazy work.
Boy, y'all
Continue. In Jesus' name. Go ahead.
Y'all play too much.
This nigga
Bro.
Samson.
Y'all play too much.
Yo, Samson OC. Hey, Rose, I agree with them last comments you made. When brothers try to use the polygamy thing for just so they can say, "Oh, I want to have more women," nah, that's not according to the Bible, and that's not going to be efficient for any civilization, no matter what culture they Muslim, if they Christian, if they Jew, if they believe in other indigenous cultures, whatever. That's not what polygamy is for. That's not what it's all supposed to be all about. So I just want to give your flowers on that.
Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, this wasn't for the common man. Polygamy is not.
Rose,
We don't believe that all men should be
This is what the
polygamous.
Rose issue is. Rose think that's all people think about when there's several countries and people that practice it for economic values and building communities. It has nothing to do with a lustful context when you think about the average person in America.
No. No. That's in other countries. Hey, Samson. Hey, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that.
This is some bullshit.
Hold on. The average guy here, that's exactly what it's for.
Hold on. You're
talking about people in America. You're not speaking about traditionalism. You're only speaking about these knuckleheads here. These niggas here don't know nothing about nothing outside of this.
What I'm saying is, in the United States of America, the average man. Now, you write about other countries, but I'm saying I think I'm bringing it a little more home, right? In the United States, the average guy, the men that cheat, that think it's okay to go outside of their marriage, they're doing it for egotistical reasons. And
but respectfully, you in polygamy anyway, because you dealing with multiple men.
Polygamy is dealing with multiple men. No, I'm not.
No. So hold on. Let me tell you why I say that. This is why I say that. Listen, at the core, listen to what I'm saying. At the core, if you're dating multiple people, or if you're messing with people that's dealing with other people, it's still a level of polygamy. Regardless, I'm not done.
Let Trey cook. Then Rose reply.
Regardless if you approve of it or not, everybody on this panel, get out your feelings. At the core of what I'm saying, it's a fact.
And at the biblical base, you're a whoremonger.
Yeah, based upon the Bible, you shouldn't be doing that.
You can't be doing that. That's what.
But I ain't gonna judge you on that.
I'm not even talking about Rose. I'm talking about everybody on this platform.
I went to Fridays with more than one guy in a 3-month time span. That's polygamy, please.
I say it's polygynous in nature. I wouldn't call it polygamy.
It's not.
That's garbage, Rose. That's garbage, Rose. You know it's garbage.
I'm not saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen, Rebecca, you can sit up here and keep gaslighting all you want. The fact is,
you are.
It might not be according. Hold on. It might not be according to the rules and the structure that we identify as polygamy. I get that.
Right.
Nigga know that.
You have no point.
No, he's saying the essence of it though is polygynous in
nature.
Is.
No, that's only
I have a very valid point.
Being a whoremonger specifically means engaging in sexual behavior with somebody. So that's number one.
Rebecca.
I went in public with these individuals. That is not
Rebecca.
Nobody's dating.
I agree with that, Becky.
It is true.
Hold on, Rebecca. If you date,
that is what a hoe is, a promiscuous woman.
Or it's someone who
hold on.
prostitutes.
Let's get technical then. Since y'all want to play the game, I'm gonna go and play the game with y'all.
Yeah, they want to be technical.
Is dating a scriptural thing?
No, but neither is the internet, and we all on it.
Nah, don't do that.
That's technology. Come on, Becky, don't do that. That's you comparing technology.
It's supposed to be courting.
That's a weak argument.
It's not.
That's a very weak argument.
Take all them earrings out your ear,
like
it says in the Bible.
Weak argument. Now,
that's not a weak argument. That's a solid argument.
Again, Samson, turn your camera on and turn your mic on. Hold on.
No, the internet is a form of technology, not a way of life.
Samson, because I know they're not gonna gaslight you. So, Samson, let me ask you a question. Get off mute.
What's the question?
If you date a man here, it don't work out. Then you date a man here and it don't work out. And through the years of your dating, you have intercourse with different men. Is that not poly?
No, you have to be doing
I'm talking to Samson. I'm talking to Samson.
You went on dates with multiple people, and you had
I'm talking about throughout the years, regardless. You had intercourse with different people. Is that not poly?
I thought you got to be married for it to be poly.
Can I?
It depends on what marriage is according to your culture,
really,
Sam.
I'm not talking about polygamy.
Oh, we're not talking about polygamy.
No.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Well, we're not talking about what are we talking about?
That's polyamory. When you sit with that's polyamory, that's different.
Think about this, right? Dating is not a biblical thing. You're not even supposed to be dating. You're
Hey,
supposed
bro,
are you a believer?
Stay under the covering of your father. Is that not a script? Is that not scripture?
That is scripture.
Yeah, I'm waiting on you to
that
get
is
to the
scripture.
point.
Yeah.
Okay. Then. And then after that, you're supposed to get married, or you're supposed to date and sleep with different people. Somebody help me out.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
You're supposed to court for marriage to be with one person.
But in Rose's defense, in the culture we live in, well, I call it anti-culture because culture mean.
If we gonna go by the Bible, we stand with the book. I don't hear nothing about that.
No, I ain't saying you wrong. I'm on your side. I'm just saying in her defense.
Rose, are you a believer? Yes or no? Are you a believer?
Of?
Are you a believer through Jesus and God? Christian? Are you?
Yes.
You're a
I
believer.
just wanted to be clear. Yes.
Most definitely. Well, the Bible instructs believers not to even deal with fornicators, whoremongers. Do you know that these men that you're dealing with, are they whoremongers or fornicators? Do you know that?
No, first of all, that Trey is talking about these men that I go.
I'm only talking about what 1 Corinthians states for believers. If you're a believer, you're not even supposed to be dealing with fornicators or whoremongers.
Right.
If you're a believer and you're dating a guy who is fornicating,
right. And
I hate quoting Paul, but go ahead, bro.
Right, and I believe the more you know, the more you're held accountable for. So I can say not that I know of.
Most definitely. Hey,
but Rose is a fornicator though. We
all are though. We all
are fornicators. I'm just saying, my whole thing is, I think it's very disingenuous when any person tells me, woman or man, I'm dating multiple people. How can you love one person if you're trying to get to know multiple people? That makes no sense at all.
I love his name. Hey Trey.
You said I'm a fornicator, Wolf.
Wait,
we all are.
No, and then we all fornicate.
Today, right now, how am I a fornicator?
If you have indulged in actual activities unmarried, that's fornication. And somebody also said we're all fornicators, which is true.
Yeah, okay, so that would be past tense. You said right now I'm a fornicator. How would you know that?
So my bad. You indulged in fornication. I'm sorry.
Did I ever say that I was being intimate with someone now? Did I ever say that?
No,
so how would you know
well,
that I am
want you to say that anyway?
That is
that's personal business. I'm saying we all have, if you had laid down with anybody outside of marriage, that's fornication. So whether you fornicating or right now you fornicated, it's still past or pretense was done. So we can't pre or past tense, it cannot be undone. My point is this, and this is a real point I have. This goes for women or men. If you're indulging in multiple people at once, you're not looking for love. You're looking for BS substance, because you really want to get to know. Hold on. I'm about to wrap it up.
When you say indulge, like, do you mean have sex with? Because I might be a whoremonger because I did take different women to Red Lobster at different times. It was the same Red Lobster, multiple different cheddar biscuits. Does that make me a whoremonger?
And they had the same deal.
A whoremonger means that a man sleeps with women, promiscuous women. That's what a whoremonger means. You sleep with women that are promiscuous.
So if I slept with them, I'm a whoremonger.
Right. That makes you. If they're promiscuous, no, a whoremonger can only be a man. That's in the Bible. If you sleep with more than one woman, and those women are promiscuous, that's a whoremongerous man.
So if I slept with multiple women, I would be the whoremonger, or then if I slept with them, I slept with multiple women. Does that make me a whoremonger?
Yes, it does make you that.
Any of that, if you're a believer. Now, if you're just a regular person and you just a spiritual individual, you do what you want to do.
So I want to say this: outside of spiritual reasons,
most definitely,
that a person would want to practice monogamy. the reason why this conversation is really even coming up is because of how people are dating in modern times, men and women. So now people are starting to explore, is this a possibility in men being polygamous? How you say it? I'm tripping right now.
Polygamous? Polygamy. Right.
Or
just say poly for short. Cover them all.
Or women being polygamous. I can't even. I'm getting a tongue.
Just say poly.
Just say poly, bro. Just say poly. It's all right, bro.
I've been saying it all night. All of a sudden, I can't say it. So, women being poly. So, because everybody is messing around, now we're exploring. Maybe this is a reality that we need to take a look at. And because women are not dating, even if they're not having sex. Women are not dating one man at a time, right? Men are not dating one woman. I'm saying no sex, just I'm dating you, only you. Right now, that doesn't work out. They're not entertaining another person. Women are not doing it. Men are not doing it. When women enter relationships, men enter relationship, nobody's cutting off the guys that they dated or girls. You take a woman's phone, we know what's going to happen. Nobody's completely cutting off people nowadays anyway. So
that's not true. That's not true.
Can I 100%?
Okay. The only way you could.
Oh my God.
So we
Rose, you're not making no sense, Rose. You're not making no sense.
Hold on. We got social media. We have social media. You have to change your social media, change your phone number, change any way somebody on the outside could get in contact with you when you start dating somebody new. And people are not doing that. So your whole life has access to you in your new life. Nobody's doing it.
Wait, Trey, I just want to ask for clarification because I think I misunderstood the question. Are you saying, I just want clarification. So is the question, if you're dating multiple people and you're not fucking them, you must be poly? Is that?
No. What I'm saying,
I think I misunderstood the question.
What I'm saying is the dating culture. If you have been dating for any length of time, it's just like being in a polygamous relationship because you've dealt with multiple people, period, over a time frame, regardless. So whether I'm dealing with multiple people at one time or I've dealt with multiple people over a span of years, that's not one man, one woman. That's a group of bodies, period.
So you're saying it doesn't matter if
multiple people. So
you're saying it doesn't matter if they were married or had sex or not. You're saying it's the fact that there's multiple people makes it poly.
Thank you,
okay.
Sir.
Okay,
that's not the same thing. Though.
It's polygamous in nature. It's not actual polygamy,
at
but
once.
it's polygamous in nature.
That's what I'm saying. So even if
I'm agreeing with you. I'm just saying it for them so they can hear what you're saying. Like it's they're not trying to hear you.
I'm rocking with you. So what I'm saying is,
because it don't make sense.
Even if it's in polygamous, hold on,
it does.
Does that make sense? Harwin?
Yeah, it makes perfect sense what you're saying.
It has to be
no.
How am I not making sense?
No.
Poly means at once.
Rose, wait, Rose, you gotta listen to what he's saying. It's not. He said it's not polygyny from the sense of the technical aspect of what polygamy is. And most of what the stuff we doing today ain't polygamy anyway. Polygamy got to be rooted in culture. Any marital status, whether it's monogamy or polygamy, got to be rooted in culture. What we doing is anarchy, regardless if you monogamous or so-called polygamous. But what he's saying is, even though you're not actually marrying these people, what you're doing is polygamous in nature. Biologically, you are trading fluids, DNA with multiple people.
But what if you're not doing
that? That's actually polyamory. That's polyamory.
Bro, we not wolf stacks. We not arguing the semantics of what polyamory, polyandry, and polygyny, bro. We already went through that.
Let me add to what Trey is saying.
Hold on, Rockstar, before you go.
Hold on.
Here come the cake.
And watch this. This is what y'all don't want to do. You do not want me to pull up the facts, and let me see if Rebecca gonna refute this.
Pull them up.
Mm-hmm.
On what happens when a man, hold on, when a man enters your body, what it does to your body chemically, and how when a man releases in you, that it goes into your brain.
And that's why men are starting to look at
his DNA goes into your brain.
That ain't why, Library.
That is a fact.
That's true. That ain't why.
No.
That's science, though, Rose. That's science. It shows that. A man imprints on you if he sleeps inside of you. He
Hold on.
on
I don't want to hear that because
I
want to
can pull
reply
the facts
because I
up.
already
Hold
proved
on.
what
Pull
Trey
it
you
up,
said. I
Trey.
proved that in a
If you do
previous episode
anything
when I
else,
mentioned.
I'm not trying to hear it, Rebecca. I'm telling you right now.
Trey,
When I
pull
mentioned
it up.
microchimerism a couple weeks ago, I had already proved what Trey said is a fact.
No,
And Becky couldn't even disagree. Yes, it's recorded. We'll just go back and get it.
Hold on.
It's recorded.
Come on. Now we're gonna do it again. Hold on, we're gonna do it again for the slow folks. Hold on.
You trading fluids with multiple men is polygynous in nature. Although your actual husband
No,
through
I
culture,
agree, but
no.
we weren't talking about
But
just
that's
trading
what
fluids,
Trey
are
talking
we?
about, though.
I've been saying this whole
But
time.
that's what Trey talking about.
But Harwin, I asked specifically. I said even if you're not smashing, that would be the trading fluids. And he said it's still poly. So I'm saying.
Yeah, he's talking about the culture. Yeah,
but that's
I use the example of
It's not.
Hold on,
Can I
use the
can I
example
add
of
this?
physical fluids.
Hold on. Harwin's about to respond. Hold on, y'all.
Okay.
Yeah, Samson, I use the example of physical fluids being transmitted. That was my example. But even with your example, I can use how that's still polygynous in nature because according to the culture in the Bible, that's not how you're supposed to date. So is it actual polygamy? No, it is not as far as marriage and all that. But it is polygynous in nature because of how you're going about it. And it's anarchist polygyny.
And let me add to what Trey is saying, right? To Trey's defense and what some of y'all who agree with Trey, right? So here's how you know it's polygyny in nature, right? So let me ask you a question. What, based off biblical scripture or whatever, because I'm not religious, but still, what marries you? It damn sure ain't the preacher. It's intercourse.
According to the Bible, is when you come into a woman.
You see what I'm saying? So that
man came into
we can tell you don't
Can I finish?
It is, Becky. It is, Becky. We can go there. We can go there.
No, that's not what marries you, Rock. And I can refute that biblically, right? One prime example is Dinah, who was Jacob's only daughter, who was taken and slept with, and then that was not considered marriage until her father agreed.
Ma'am,
yeah, that's right. Culturally, Becky, right.
No. You're not listening to me. You're not listening to
me. If you slept with someone, you then
listen
had to pay
me.
her father to technically marry her.
Listen
yeah,
to me.
Yeah, that's right.
That's true. That's true.
No. Hold on. First of all, there were 1,000 books written before the Bible, so I don't go just off that. Okay.
But we talking biblically, bro. Respectfully, to be genuine.
I mean ancient Kemetic text, baby. Do you even know what ancient Kemetic text is?
We're speaking biblically.
Well, biblically, a lot of biblical texts come from the Kemetic text, Becky. We're going to need both.
Hold on, we can't read. It's a little.
We gotta stay there because I don't want to talk about the sea scrolls that I got from Sinbad. Let's just stay on the biblical. Let's stay with the biblical.
But the damn sea scrolls. But if we being real, I'm being nice and letting y'all just use the King James.
Okay, one mic, y'all. One mic.
Hold on. Samson, right now we not staying biblical. We didn't already.
Oh, we not. Oh, we switching up.
No, we
passed that.
I want to hear what Rose.
Hold on. Listen. I'm gonna say. What I'm gonna say.
That was your first husband or wife.
Rockstar, hold on, real quick. Now,
Rockstar,
and
right?
the reason we're gonna get out biblical because Harlan.
So limited.
I've been reading the Bible my whole life. And this nigga Harwin done showed me some stuff that I can't even refute. That messed me up. The Bible is not the end all be all. And I'm a Bible believer.
I gotta go on this one. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
But why you gotta go? Wait a minute. The Bible says you should abhor the Egypt. Hold on. See, she left.
No. Hold on. Listen, watch this. I didn't believe that there were books of the Bible that got left out until Harwin proved to me that that's a fact.
Okay, and how did he prove that? Because when we were
watch this
earlier, Trey.
Hold on, watch this. Watch it. Let's take the Dead Sea Scrolls. Let's talk about the Egyptian Bible. Let's talk about the book
of 120 books, I think.
Hold on. Let's talk about the book of Joshua that the Bible references that's not in the Bible.
Yeah, Rose, if you want that verse, just go to Joshua 10:13. See, that's why Becky left, because she know from our last conversation, she know I showed her inconsistencies in the English translation. So she don't want to stay up here and face that. To the brother Rockstar point, he's not out of bounds, even though Trey said we calling out the Bible anyway. But when he bring up the Kemetic text, that's in bounds of the Bible. Why? Because that's the origin of a lot of them.
Exactly.
And that's why Becky left, because she want to believe in King James and his translators from Germany, the Anglicans and all them.
Yeah,
So
all
when
that
we get to the
crap.
nitty-gritty about this, I'm sorry, Duke, I couldn't be here to help you, brother, during that debate. But it's
No,
all
no,
good.
no. It's fine because I'm not going against the. It was made for us not to go against that doctrine anyway. So I wouldn't have never. The thing is that here we are now. I had to get through that because I already know that there are more men, wise men, that know. A lot of these women don't know. That's why they've been indoctrinated with that biblical standard.
Because watch this, dude. Even when so we read on this live, and I don't know if Sansa remember that. We read from the Congress.gov, and read the bill 4637. Do y'all remember that?
You don't memorize it.
We did read that. We did.
It says in black and white that they took our culture. It
does
says
say
it
that.
in black and white.
It does say that. That's true.
When it said that messed me up. It says
So Becky needs to come back and have this conversation.
She's not. You're going against the Bible. She's not.
You got in the Bible, you got to be fishers of men. I'm not going against the Bible. I'm going against them cracker
What did it
translators.
say that it took our culture? What was that at?
In the it's bill 4637.
Okay.
It's in the Congress. Congress wrote that.
If that bill, yes, it is, because it's a bill. It's a law. It's law. It is what it is. It's just like the 13th Amendment. It's law.
Hold on, Rose.
What?
Hold on, Rose.
Y'all can have that conversation because
No, hold on. No, you hold on. Listen, we can't listen. We cannot shut ourselves down if something was stolen from us. We can't do that.
Exactly.
Right. And so when we had the conversation on the phone earlier, Trey, when you was referring to they wrote this, they found this, I said, who is they? You didn't have an answer for me. So I'm trying to see. I prove it.
Ask me.
I try to prove it.
What was the context of the conversation? And ask me the same question.
I forgot what the context was.
I forgot too. I just remember that specific.
Okay, so what you want to see?
Trey was telling me some stuff, but that's why I say we probably have to have a conversation because on his very limited. But you get to telling me they said this and they put this online and this is a bill now. I'm like, who is they? Where did this come from?
Okay,
Rose, we all know that our names were changed.
Okay, hold on. So she's talking about Bill 4637. Who wrote that?
Oh, that's the United States government. That's just a bill that was passed in like any other bill through the government.
Okay, so how does that make it legit? I'm just asking because I'm confused.
Rose, we got here on the slave ships, right? They changed our names to John, Jacob. They gave us white man's names. We didn't have these names. We didn't even have these languages when we came over here. We all spoke a different language. Remember, there was many different tribes in Africa even back then when they took us from Africa. So we came over here. It was taught their language, taught literally little things out of their books because you wasn't even allowed to read back then during slavery.
Hey, Wolf, that's not what Bill Congress 4637 says.
Let him prove
it. No. I'm not saying that.
He's not done.
I'm saying that the history shows that we were taken away from our natural order, from our homeland. That's my point.
Rose, can I ask you a question real quick?
You know what? You're sarcastic ass, Rose.
Go ahead, dude.
Hey, Rose.
I'm tired of you.
Okay. Now, out of these 2 pieces of paper, well, it's got multiple paper in it. Which one of these are true?
Alexander Hamilton.
Which one is true?
Yeah, which one is true?
Uh-oh.
What do you have in your hand here?
This is a $20 bill.
Money.
Is that your Bible?
This is $20 bill with Epstein on it, and then this is a Bible. Which one is true?
The Bible. If I have to pick the Bible, I don't understand what you mean by true, but
I just wanted to hear your answer. I'll expound on it later.
Okay.
Hey, Rose.
I wanted to ask Rose when I had brought up the body count thing.
All right, I'm gonna take 2 more questions from y'all.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you had to go.
Me and Rose was dialoguing. I wasn't even.
Expand on it later.
Okay.
Yeah. So what we doing?
Okay, Rose. Let me ask you a question then.
No, go ahead.
Can you ask your friend Becky to come up here and show you what the original biblical text is real quick?
She's not.
The original biblical text of what?
Yeah. Ask her to show you the actual one that they claim Moses wrote. I would like to see that.
Okay.
She's not going to talk about.
I'm gonna leave it there.
The scrolls.
No, Moses is not the only one that wrote books of the Bible. Many men that God chose wrote books of the Bible.
I didn't say that, bro.
You said the one that Moses wrote. That's what you said. You didn't say that
the
many
first
men.
5 books was written by Moses allegedly. That's why I said that, bro. You know what the first 5 books is? The Torah?
The Torah, no. I'm talking about the Old Testament,
okay,
yes.
Well, I said that because that's the first 5 books in the Bible.
Yeah, that's
I haven't heard of the Essenes.
Yeah, so I wanted, since we got
listen, hey Rose, when you learn about the Essenes, that's a whole it will blow your mind.
Is that what we was talking about earlier?
No. That's a whole different conversation.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we ain't trying to go too deep. Hey Rose, you can call me anytime. We can chop it up.
What was your question, library card holder?
Yeah, so I had touched on.
That's his name.
Oh, that's your real name. Oh, shit.
Well, that's mine.
Now I'm just thinking Samson on BS every time he say something. My bad, bro.
Yeah. So I was saying I had touched on women's body count while men are starting to look at body count with the whole conversation that we having in far as having these open relationships, because men are starting to see that this body count thing is an issue. So when Trey was talking about these de facto polygamy situations that women are in anyway, I was like, yeah, because men are even exploring this whole body count thing. And you was like, that's not why they looking at that. And I just wanted her to kind of expound on that.
Yeah, because
can I say this? There's an actual term for it.
I mean, no, I'm not negating the fact that from a scientific standpoint that's true. I'm negating the fact that's not the intention behind why a man is asking. They don't, the average man don't give a shit about that from a scientific standpoint. They asking about that for egotistical reasons, number one. And number two, asking an irrelevant question because you still gonna have sex with the woman and some still gonna wife. So why are we even discussing that?
Well, Rose, you're not a man. You're not a man, Rose. That's not why men ask that question.
Let me handle.
Hey, that's why a lot of men ask that, bro. They ain't studying polygamous culture.
It's not egotisticalness. It's not egotisticalness at all. We know that.
Wait a minute. So a man asks a woman that in their mind when they come to a woman, how many men have gotten her and is messing with her brain? How many men have released in her and is messing with her brain from a scientific standpoint? I'm going to ask her because I want to do the math. I want to know from a scientific standpoint. They do not go into
Rose, you're not a man. Men that ask that question normally want to see if she's for long term or for short term. If she no, because hold on. Meaning if she's promiscuous, she's not to be cuffed. Listen, most men have a sexual appetite. It's literally innate in us to want to have sex. But the point is, to stay with you, we have to know you're loyal. And the more men you have slept with, you have less loyalty to us as a man. Period. Simple as that. It's science.
So scientifically, men are asking that question scientifically. It's an innate thing. On top of the fact that men are starting to have the conversation to ask it from a scientific perspective. So it's two things going on at one time. At one time, men were asking it. They weren't thinking, scientifically I'm asking. They was thinking innately, like the brother just explained.
Library card, just to get clarification. Okay. What are typically the age range of these men that's asking for scientific purposes?
Because I'm about to ask the whole panel.
Well, I would.
Just give me an age range.
I got you, Rose. I'm gonna go after you.
Let me speak on this.
That's a good question. I would say nowadays, probably. I would say nowadays, young 20s.
I say, hold on. I say 16 to 45.
Don't even entertain it. I got this. Let me speak. Okay, so first of all, there are things that we do as humans that are instinctively of things, even if it's unknowingly. So even if a
That's
man
true.
isn't knowingly asking you for scientific purposes, he's instinctively asking for scientific purposes. Come on,
I see
man.
I see
So
what
let
standpoint
me
y'all coming from.
Answer
What
my
are we
question.
talking
Wait,
about?
Rose,
No,
before you
not
go,
you
because I don't
saying
want them to
that.
lose
Answer
that
my
point.
question.
You still got to answer my question. What's the age range?
Yeah, so like I said, it just
When
depends
you're
on
fucking.
back in. Are you asking me or you asking him?
Because you said all of that and didn't answer my question.
Because
I did, brother.
I answered the
To me or
question,
you talking to Ross?
Samson. I said
Hey, real
16.
quick,
I
hold
said
on, hold
16
on,
to
y'all,
50.
hold on. Let me
Yes,
get the rest of these super
I
chats
said
out the way. Hold on, library record 1 second. On be streaming. He had while the debate was going on. He said fornicating isn't biblical. They do that daily.
Thanks for sharing.
All right. Then he came back and said, based on the Bible, a man can't marry a divorcee. Okay. Excuse me. Then he said, you can't return the meats that you decided to receive. Oh man, hate.
Hey.
All right, real quick.
You small, you don't even count.
Let me say
Whoa.
this, man.
Wow.
Whoa, Rose.
Let me say this before they keep cooking real quick. It's not that men are checking, right? I'm gonna use the Bible, right? The Bible says, "My people perish for a lack of what?
Knowledge.
So we're gonna use that as my segue to make my statement. Just because men are not checking does not mean that the effects of man planting seeds, and from a scientific standpoint, that the results that come from that is not manifesting itself every day, and people are not knowledgeable about why so many women are being affected by having so many men dealing with them. So even if you're not cognizant, if you don't know about it, it does not stop the fact that from a scientific standpoint, it is affecting women each and every day, and they don't even know what they're dealing with. And we wonder why it's so many women that jacked up in the head, literally.
And we agree with that.
And I land my plane.
That wasn't the point.
Okay, so let me
respond to this. So let me respond to this. So
no, hold on.
My defense. Hold on. Here's my defense.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
This is proof how women run from accountability. Blame your goddamn parents. Don't blame the man. What about that? They raised you. So how are we gonna throw this on the man? It's still not on the man.
So what on the man?
Because y'all give access to sex, we give access to marriage. So when we see the resistance towards polygyny, then it still goes back to your parenting. You see what I'm saying?
Not necessarily. If
yes, it does.
Hold on, men and women, when they get a certain age, it doesn't matter what your parents taught you or what you were around. You're going to make your own decisions after a certain age.
Okay, but you still prove my point. We know that, but my point is with better parenting, it's a good chance you'll make better decisions.
Yeah, you're right. But at the same time, when you get a certain age, it does not matter if you had perfect parenting around. You're gonna make decisions on your own.
You're right, but what I'm saying
is
it
does matter, bro. It does.
Thank you, bro.
But not to the extent that he's making it to.
It does. But that don't negate what you saying. Wait, that don't negate fully what you saying either. I think two things can be true.
Exactly.
All you got to do is just study the impacts of a child growing up in a home that don't have two stable parents living in the same house together. Look up the impacts of their behavior, how the likelihood of them going to prison, the likelihood of them graduating from college, the likelihood of them being successful.
And what's the likelihood of it?
It's very high. There's different studies that say different numbers, but it's very, very high that you're likely to go to prison and not finish college or be successful if you don't have a two-parent household.
Is that majority or is that a certain?
No, that's a known thing in psychology. Look, text me your email and I'll text you a paper. I'll text you a literature review, like close to a dissertation that I wrote about it. I email it.
I mean, you could. I don't know how many people you know been to prison, but just in your friend circle, how many of them?
It's the same thing with prostitutes. A lot of them women didn't have what?
A
father.
The majority of single parent households have more degeneracy than two-parent households. That's
a fact.
Not single parent, Samson, single mother household. Not the same thing. A single father can raise kids like it's like two
Well, to
parents in
me,
the household.
single parent is negative regardless. Well, it don't matter. We ain't gonna do that.
No. I agree, but I'm saying this, Herwin. The same outcome, if not equal to, is a father raising kids alone. Meaning that it takes a man.
What we're saying.
Okay, all right. You got it.
Hey, y'all got a little stall him out, man. Hey,
all I ask,
look,
I'm not saying
Rose,
y'all wrong because y'all getting y'all feelings every time I ask a question and y'all feel challenged.
No, I want to answer your question. So ask it again because I'm.
I don't see nobody in their feelings on this panel. I don't see not one man on here in their feelings on this panel.
Every
What you
time I
talking
say
about?
something, you damn near follow the flow and
Oh
and have
my
a fit,
goodness,
Rockstar.
really.
But what
Now
I
you
asked
just
was what you and Rockstar was speaking of is that majority that don't grow up in a 2-parent household. That's the likelihood of their.
Yeah, it's likely that you're not gonna be successful.
Growing up with a woman. Yes,
it's likely across the board. It don't even matter your race.
That's what I asked. Thank you.
Yeah, I text me your email and I'm gonna send you something for real.
Okay.
And you
let's my bad.
I want to address
my
what
bad.
you were saying.
Bro.
You cool. I want to address what you were saying about the most men not. You said what most men not thinking scientific when they, and then the other brothers. I don't want to mess up what you said.
About the body count. It was about the body count. Our men really.
Remember you said when most men approach a woman, they're not thinking about the scientific aspects or something. I just want to get it correct.
So I'm not negating the fact of what Trey, Rock, and Liberia saying is not true. What I'm saying is men don't ask for those reasons. And he was saying that's the reason that men ask. And I believe Wolf was agreeing with that. Ain't no man asking no lady about no body count because they're just so deep in social studies and science that they really want to know how your mind is being affected if another man.
Okay, cool.
I agree 100%.
So I agree. So that's why I just wanted you to repeat that so I can respond to, and then I'm gonna respond.
Rose is wrong. You know what they say the loudest language.
Hold on, bro.
Let Wolf Cap go.
No.
Listen, Rose doesn't realize that the loudest
let me
language
land, Wolf,
of all
then I'll
time.
let you go,
ahead,
bro.
My fault. No, go ahead, bro. My fault. Go ahead, bro.
Because I wanted her to repeat that so I can respond to that in real time. What she said. I agree with what you. No, I ain't gonna say no, man. A lot of men are not thinking the technical aspects of science and philosophy when we come up and talk to you.
They're instinctively.
That's what I said.
Asking. Yeah, that's why I had agreed with you.
I mean, even Rose growing up when we was in high school, if a dude was, inquired by the woman, it was like, yo, don't mess with her. Why, man? What's going on? Because she a what? She a 304. So that was basically saying that she been ran through. You don't want to touch that, especially if you looking for a main girlfriend. So yes, 16, they may not scientifically be looking at it, but that was them inquiring about her history and how I could possibly pair bond with her, even though they ain't thinking pair bond at 16, but how I could bond with her at 16 the way I would like to as a girlfriend, boyfriend. But if she a known 304 in high school, everybody gonna be like, nah, matter of fact, you're gonna get clowned if you even dating a girl that everybody messing with in high school.
And what's the percentage of those guys still going to sleep with that individual?
That men are still, but men will still sleep with her. That's a different thing, though, right? So we just saying sleeping with. We talking about inquiring about what her history is and how I can take her serious. If I want her to be my main girl, nobody wants their main girl to be ran through. Now we already know how she got ran through is because people were sleeping with her. But nobody, and girls even know that. Any girls that got some dignity with them in high school, they already know. Back in the day, I'm 47, but back in the day, girls would mess with guys from other schools, other neighborhoods to conceal their sexual activities because women knew if I do everything in this one neighborhood or if I do everything in this one school, people gonna know my business, and then I'm gonna get that black eye on me.
Hold on, Wolf.
Yeah.
My bad. Somebody was trying to call me, bro.
A library, I gotta say you wrong, bro. You're definitely wrong. There's men as he's wrong. I'm saying about this though.
Go ahead.
There's boys at 16 that want to find a girl to be with for long term, bro. Every boy that's 16 is now I'm gonna crack some cheeks and I don't care about her tomorrow. They was no. What I'm saying is a boy that likes a girl that he finds out she's a 304 in high school, he's like, damn, bro, I really like that girl. When your homeboy tell you, bro, I supposed to keep you in the hallway and the exit getting pounded out by three of my classmates, he feels hurt after that because he really liked her. My point to say that, my point to say that is this, right? When a man actually likes a woman, a man with dignity, if he finds out she said with a bunch of dudes, he don't want to sleep with you no more. You know why? Because like, this thing said, but that chick from down the street was pounded out by 10 dudes. A man with dignity and self-respect does not 9 times out of 10 want to sleep with a thought. He does not. The minute that don't have self-respect don't want to do that. The minute that other men that have self-respect, just like you see sleeping with a thought, like this nigga's a bozo. Why you sleeping with that shorty? You know she be getting down crazy. This is why people get this.
No, in high school, there were dudes at 16 that were looking for serious relationship. But how did that girl become a 304? Dudes was touching her.
A lot of them.
You're right. I know dudes that, been with their girlfriends since high school today. So yes, you definitely had dudes that seen a nice chick in high school, got with her, stayed with her. Guys was thinking like that. Right, but the girl didn't get to become a 304 by herself. She became a 304, But there are dudes that might have liked her, found out she was a 304. He might still hit her, or to your point, it might be hard to see her in that way because he saw her as a girlfriend. So now that he found out she a 304, he might say, "Man, I don't want to deal with her. I thought she, So you have those different dynamics in high school, but you're not processing it scientifically. You're just processing it innately, like Rockstar was saying. Not as mature as you are when you start getting your 20s and your so on and so forth.
Yo, Rose.
I can hear you.
Hey, Rose, look up, big forehead.
Rose. You said, I think they said bros. You said bros.
Look out, Marlon. Say cheese. No, look. I had got somebody called me off and they cut me off. Somebody called me, but Pete Rose, to what the brother Rockstar saying. Nah, we not being super scientific technically, but we are scientific in our approach innately to what he's saying. Let me give you an example how you can see that. Don't you see, like, in the last, and even in certain other time periods, you will see this happening, but within the last like decade and a half, you see like a consciousness level of people wanting to find out knowledge of self going up. You see that? That's something that's innately happening naturally. I don't know if it's because of the seasons that are coming in. We're going into a sun cycle. People will say many different things. Or we getting closer to revelations if you a Bible believer. However, whatever angle you want to look at it at. There's a consciousness raising up in the community going on. And we're becoming more aware. So we don't know how to go about it the correct way, though, because we don't have the culture. But the consciousness raising up synonymous with that will rebuild that culture, so it won't be just looked at as, oh, I'm trying to have sex with this woman right here. I want to have multiple women because I want to have multiple. That's what you guys. That's really what you're saying that most men want to be polygamous for, right? And that may be true, but two things can be true. What's happening is that we are waking up, like you just agreed with, and there's something going on. The fact that we even having these conversations weren't being had 20 years ago.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? You ain't had brothers on here. Some of them in certain areas. I don't want to speak in absolutes, but you ain't had people on here talking some, yo, we reading the hieroglyphs and we going into the showing the Bible and this is our origins and we from here, the motherland. Woo. You feel what I'm saying? So for us to live according to whether you believe in the Bible, Quran, or in certain indigenous cultures, whatever, for us to live according to them pretenses, we got to reconstruct that culture, because like Trey was saying, they took that. So it has to be reconstructed. That's why it's in disarray. It's not in disarray because of you as a woman or me as a man. It's in disarray because of the they that we talking about is Western civilization, i.e. the governments, America, European nations, Indo-European nations. That's just a fact. So that's what's happening.
Yeah. May I add something, y'all?
Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Duke.
Now, the reason why I brought up iShowSpeed is because he has 47 million subscribers. And he went to an indigenous tribe in Africa, and he showed 47 million people that polygamy exists. So you have all of these impressionable youth seeing this, and they're you know what I mean, they're astonished at the belief like this is what people were doing a long time ago. Well, now you got a young man by the name of NBA Youngboy. He's got 11 children, and he's living a polyamorous life right now because he's in love with all of them girls, and this is about to become the norm. Information, we can find information on this internet like quick, fast, and in a hurry. Before, we didn't have this plethora of knowledge to awaken us on what's going on around the world or what happened in the past because 400 years of slavery, et cetera, or whatever. So that's something to consider, that's what's going to be going on within the next 20, 25, 50 years. Anything under the poly umbrella, that's what's going to be going on because it's economically sound, especially for our people feeling like we've been oppressed for so long. But go ahead.
Yeah, and I want to add to that too with what Harlan said. I know Rose mentioned, you know, she thinks that most of us with the polygyny thing is just about, you know, having sex and a bunch of girls. Here's why that's not true. Because if you have to be disciplined, very disciplined, there's a level of discipline you have to be loyal to one woman. That means if you have two women, you have to be twice as loyal and twice as disciplined. So that means the workload is actually twice as strenuous as with one woman. You see what I'm saying? See, polygyny, let me land. See, polygyny is actually, it will never work for a whoremonger. It will never work.
I agree.
Why? Because it's never enough. Women are never enough.
Because you can cheat in polygyny too, Rose.
Exactly.
You can cheat in that.
So in order for polygyny to work, the guy has to have some level, a decent level of dick discipline or discipline in general. And this is a fact. It does not work for polygyny. Does not work for a player. It does not work for a whoremonger.
You got to be a special type of dude.
So let me ask you, Rose. So you're looking for a monogamous relationship?
Yes.
So are you trying to get married?
Yes.
Okay. So once you're married, right? No other men. He has no other women.
Correct.
She's done. She's finished. It's over with.
I'm not judging. I'm just saying, you know, you think like for the next 30 years, you could be with the same man. Obviously, hypothetically, because you haven't been married 30 years.
No, because she said all men cheat. So that's not going to happen.
All things considered.
Yesterday. That's why we had this conversation. Yes, you did. That's why we're having this conversation, Rose. When you said the other day, you said all men cheat. I said that is a monogamous term. And guess what Trey did? Hey, you know what? Y'all finna get in the debate. He put all these goddamn in the box ass questions. So I really couldn't even go in there.
Yeah, now, I know. But that was for a biblical conversation. Now, listen, we took it off the table. We wide open. So you can get loose.
No. I'm glad
I'm saying. You get what I'm asking.
Her original statement was all men cheat. So this husband that she gets, if all men cheat, he's going to cheat on you, and you're going to be back to the drawing board. It is what it is.
So all things. Let me just. So you know, all things considered, that's what you want. 30 years monogamous relationship. I don't know how old you are. I don't know what your life experiences have been up to this point. So that's what you would expect. Am I correct?
Yes.
Okay. So but what you're getting right now, I think we all from different walks of life. I think you're getting, because I honestly, you know, I'm single, but if I was to be in a relationship, me personally, I would want a monogamous relationship. Me personally.
Have you ever been married?
I've never been married.
I've been married.
You've been in relationships.
I do not want monogamy.
I've been in relationships, yes.
So it's safe to say you've cheated in those relationships.
The last relationship I was in, no.
Okay, but the other ones you did.
Other ones.
Hey, Rose, what you on, Rose?
I'm just saying,
I'm good. No, I'm good.
While he was talking, y'all agree with the fact that all men.
Rose, you talking to me, sister?
You said we agree with that? You said that. We didn't agree with that.
I didn't agree with that.
That's what you said, bro.
Y'all laughed when I said I want to.
We can't laugh.
Yeah, so I'm.
Hold on. Don't overtalk me because I'm the only woman on the panel, and I always have to struggle to speak when y'all start talking.
See, that's why she ain't gonna keep no man.
Y'all laughed
Hell
when
no.
I said that I wanted a monogamous relationship. All of y'all laughed. And so
No,
when
I
you
ain't
said,
laugh.
hold
I
on,
laughed.
Sam, you didn't, right?
But you can't
When
say
you
No, I
said,
didn't laugh.
I didn't laugh either, so I don't know what you
I didn't
talking
when
laugh
you
at all,
said,
Rose.
I laughed.
when you said, do I expect a man to just be all about me over 30 plus years? I said yes.
Right.
And all of y'all most of y'all looked crazy. So that's why that's why I'm asking. If when you was in a relationship, did you cheat? Rockstar in your marriage, do you cheat?
I don't have to.
Why
I
does
can
it
have
always have
multiple
to be
wives.
cheating
Can
with
I
you?
answer? Can I
Hold
answer?
on, real quick, Rose. Why does it always have to be cheating with you? That's the only thing you have to say.
But
Cheat,
that's
cheat,
what
cheat.
we were talking
Yeah,
about.
that's what I brought up.
Hold on. That's what Duke brought up. He said I made a comment and I said all men
That's
cheat.
fair. That's fair.
And
Okay.
then so Liberia, most of them was looking crazy when I said I expect a man to not cheat and just be with me
I got you.
for
I got
30
you.
plus years.
Right.
So now I'm obviously they think I'm
I don't think there's
crazy
nothing
for
wrong with
thinking
that.
obviously
No,
they're
it's
crazy.
nothing
Hold on,
wrong with
obviously
wishing
they
and
think
dreaming.
I asked y'all
Sorry.
not to overtalk me. Obviously, most men on this panel think that I'm crazy for having those type of expectations. So that's why I asked. I'm trying to see, do all men cheat?
No.
Okay, so let me say this. Let me say this. Since you want to be, controlling on it and all that, let me say this because I like being patient. Yes, I'm over talking you now. The thing is, we started this conversation because I said cheating was a monogamous term. That's why we're having this whole thing. So now that we're outside of the biblical standards, and you said that all men cheat, right? Realistically, in these times, people are waking up to the indoctrination of the laws that they've put on us. We couldn't marry, we couldn't do this. Parenting is we're renting our children through the government. Marriage in America and westernized civilization is a contract, is a business contract, overseen by a bunch of elite. So in this time where communication is social communication is so convenient, you're gonna have at least 5 or 6 boyfriends that they're not even courting you. You're going out, you're not even supposed to be chasing men as a believer. Like you're supposed to be waiting on your husband if you're a believer. But right now, in this time frame in the communication, you're not even a believer right now. You don't even believe that there's a man out there that wants a Proverbs 31 woman, or he's under God and he's going to live by these spiritual laws. Because before we even had all of this going on, you in your mind believe that all men cheat.
So let me correct that. My stance has always been that I do believe most married men cheat. If I said all men, I very much misspoke. I don't believe that all men cheat. So do I believe most of them? Yes, but most is not all.
Oh my fucking!
I have been around men that are married that don't cheat. So I do feel like there are men out there.
So why these conversations are more prevalent online and social media is because people are realizing or seeing that the traditional monogamous relationships are not working on both sides. Women are the women are tired. They got a side dude. Men are tired. They got a side woman. So if this is how we all living, let's just put it on the table and be more productive and healthy about it. Because this is what's going on. Women, and this ain't no tit for tat thing, Sister Rose, but women cheat just as much as men do, if not more. Because it's
women file for divorce more than men do, and they file for things that have nothing to do with sexual immorality.
It's easy for women to get away with cheating.
Come on, man.
So like real
book
talk
can't save you outside of that conversation.
The
book can't save you now, Rose.
So now that both men and women are starting to see these different dynamics not working, people are starting to explore these different alternative relationships. And it's not just men. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
No, I apologize for cutting y'all. I wanted Rose to answer this question. Somebody put in the chat. It said, without polygamy, the earth would have never been populated. Different times call for different rules. Rose, how do you respond to that?
I don't respond to it. It's not biblical, and I don't believe in it. So I don't have a response for that. I mean, did it happen? Did results like that happen? But at the same time, that's not what I desire for me.
Okay, I respect that point, but what I'm saying is that without polygamy, do you believe the world could have been populated? Let me rephrase the question then.
Yes, it could have been. People very well could have been in monogamous relationships and populated the earth.
Okay, hold on, library. No. I got it.
Could the earth have been populated more? The population could have increased due to poly, yes, but it still very well could have been populated.
So I have a question. So I got you. All right, so Rose, so let me ask you questions, right? Was Adam and Eve the first two people on earth?
Yes.
Were they the only people on earth?
No.
Who else was on earth?
Get to the point, Trey. I don't know. Get to the point.
Okay, so if Adam and Eve, so if we're going to
shut up, because you answer the question.
He didn't ask me. He asked you, Rose.
No, answer the question now.
All right, hold on.
Because you doing what Duke is doing, reacting how he is reacting.
I did it first. I'm the one that did it first. What are you talking about? First of all, don't do that, Rose. I got a mind of my own. He asked you, Rose.
Answer the question.
All right,
I'm doing this.
I hadn't even asked the question yet.
Ooh.
So according to
why you so mad at me, Rose?
Adam and Eve were the only two people or the first two people on earth. So if that is the case, if we're going according to the Bible, because you won the debate based off the Bible, so we're going to keep it with the Bible. If Adam and Eve were the only two people on the earth, how did the world get populated? Because they were the only two people to the earth scripturally. So how did the world get populated?
Well, Eve ended up sleeping with a serpent.
Jesus.
Damn.
Is that not right?
They had Cain and Abel, and then Cain and Abel had kids.
That's how Cain came about.
No. She didn't sleep with no serpent. No, she slept with her husband, Adam.
And had Cain and Abel.
And it take 9 months to have a baby.
So what's
going? But here's my point.
Hold on. Hold on, Rose. Let me help you out. Let me help you out. So this is what happened. This is the only, like, we're gonna use the Bible. This is the only way we can make this make sense. There's two things happen. Maybe 3 or 4 things happen. Adam and Eve had a child, a daughter, right? Adam had to sleep with his own daughter. The only way it could have happened. Or Adam had a son. Adam could have slept with his wife, had a daughter, and then either Adam slept with his daughter or his brother slept with his sister. Or Adam had a child, which is a son, and the son slept with the mother. Those are only scenarios that could have transpired if we're going strictly by the book.
Cook.
Okay, and I understand what you're saying. I understand. You broke it down. I completely understand.
Even nations like China, which they do have 1 billion people, but they had to cut down that because of the overpopulation. You know what I'm saying? So it's a such thing as you control the way people produce children through sex. It can affect the population. So we would not have a population. We saw it during slavery with the plantations, right? It was breeding plantations to get a bunch of slaves so they could get a bunch of workers, right? So monogamy wasn't a part of that either. And so a lot of this stuff has translated or has been carried over, what I say, from slavery into modern times. Now, it's been suppressed by marriage, the European and court systems and all that. But a lot of this stuff was going on during slavery also, where there were no boundaries. There were no husband and wife. It was just make these babies. And then you release people from slavery. And then you say, okay, now go be with one person. It doesn't work that way because you've been doing things one particular way for hundreds of years. And then all of a sudden you say, okay, do this. This is where a lot of I don't want to say the word, but a lot of the sexual abuse, because all that was going on. And see, none of that got dealt with. Nowadays, we're more forward, progressive, go to therapy. I was touched when I was little and this and that. Now we're dealing with that. But that never got dealt with coming out of slavery. So all that, those sexual behaviors and all got passed down. I seen you kind of, I don't know if I went too far left, but I'm just talking about what was going on sexually with us during slavery and how a lot of that was passed down, including being polygamous.
All right, watch this. Let me address.
No, but I just want to say, do you follow me, Rose? Because you was looking a little.
I think so.
If you just jump in with you, like if I'm getting a little too power to the people, just reel me back in.
I don't want to cut y'all off because somebody said that's why I ain't got no man.
Nah, that ain't why you ain't got no man because you don't. If you don't got no man because you don't want no man.
Let me help some people out in the chat real quick.
That's why you ain't got no man because you
don't
want.
Listen, chat. I know that there were other people on the earth. I know that. I can go to Genesis and show you that there were other people on the earth. I know that. Rose don't know that, but I know that. I don't
know what.
You didn't know that there were other people on the earth.
That wasn't your question, though.
I understand it, but people in the chat tell me I'm wrong. I was manipulating my stance because the average person only knows Adam and Eve. Mm-hmm. But at the end of the day, I know about the land of Nod. I understand when Cain had to go, he had to put the tattoo and get marked, and he said, I don't want to go amongst these people because I know all of that. We understand that, but that's not. We ain't trying to go. We trying to stay on the surface right now. Okay, we gotta take Rose slow. We can't take Rose fast, y'all. So the land of Nod, we know about all that. Rose don't know that, but I know that. So y'all relax. I got this. I'll show Rose the truth. She reading the book that she don't know nothing about, but we gonna work. We gonna help Rose. We gonna help Rose. We gonna help her.
You can have this, Rose.
And this is why in the beginning. Hold on, brother.
Rose not an insult. That's the truth.
And Rose,
that wasn't the question that you asked.
Friend, listen. Okay, hold on. So, what happened to Cain?
I don't know, Trey. I
really
don't even want to go there because
I was messing with you and being.
Y'all get the jump.
Hold on, you my friend. Rose, you my friend. I was trying to be playful and entertain the chat at the same time, but I can't play with you. You get now. You in your feelings.
Cain was murdered by his brother, Trey.
We ain't jumping on you.
No. Cain murdered Abel.
Murdered.
Oh, my bad. Cain murdered his brother with the stone. Yes,
right. Let's say this before we go on.
He got kicked out of the house.
Then Cain ended up getting killed by the same instrument that he used against his brother.
And the reason why I didn't even want to, I mentioned Lilith, but I couldn't really use that as an argument because that's not something that you study. A lot of people know about Lilith. So go ahead.
I was going to
She made kids with Lucifer. That's what happened. The people that don't know that.
This is not right on where we at right now. But are you single, Rose? So and I would say that
two niggas.
I would say that you single. I would say that you single because you want to be single. Because I'm pretty sure you got many suitors, right?
Oh shit.
Okay. All right,
No. Hold on, library. I got something for you, bro. Rose is single. Rose is single, and this is not an attack. Rose and I got a lot of love for her. It's not even a roasting. This is the majority of modern women think. They can't be with any man because they see men as D in a wallet, and they're hyper selfish. If you ask the minute you ask a woman what she could do for a man, the first thing she gonna say is, "I am the table." Like, hey. The table is literally their relationship.
I ain't got nothing to say.
I'm gonna tell you.
She don't got nothing for me. I'm speaking facts. Let me land. If you go from 1940 or let's say after slavery, right? We had an 88% marriage rate. The minute our women got selfish and took on feminism and misandry, hating men, this is where we at today. I don't need them, but I want a man to pay my bills. And hold on, if you make 6 figures a year, you got 2 cars, you got a house, you got 3 dogs. Why do you want a man to take care of you if you can take care of yourself? You're supposed to want a man at that point just for love and longevity in partnership in life. Period.
Now,
you don't need nothing. You don't need nothing else.
Sam, do
you need?
Do I take it light or do I go in?
Go ahead. Try it. You could try it. Try it. I was married before. Try it. Try me.
Yeah, go ahead.
I really kind of been taking it easy on you.
You can't. You can't. Go ahead. Try it.
Let's be clear for the panel, right? Rose was proposed to, but she turned it down. So at the end of the day,
surprised.
Library, I am single because it's a choice. But we all know the story on why that happened. Wolf. So you said a lot of women are single because they only looking for D and money?
And they're selfish. That's what I said.
And they're selfish. So when it comes to women looking for money, you personally, what were you able to give your wife and kids when they were staying with you? Were you a full-time provider?
Ooh. Rose, we've been here, done that. We've been here, done that. But go ahead.
We did, but we're gonna revisit because of what you just said.
Let's get it. Let's go. Let's
When
get
your
it.
wife and kids were staying with you, were you paying rent, utilities, and providing all basic necessities by yourself?
Okay.
That's a no.
So no. Stop. Hold on. Stop. How you gonna ask me a question and then answer for me? Don't do that, Rose.
Go ahead.
Okay. So with people that live in New York State, no, most of the fellas know. If you with your lady in the shelter and she makes a fake DV case and get a crib off of you, and she brings you into the crib and you pay all the bills, you're still providing. If I pay for all the food, let's say outside of food, let's say she get FTC. That means failure to comply, right? She don't got no food stamps, no cash, no nothing. I'm paying for everything. So when you get FTC, they stop paying your rent. That's why I say I pay $4,000 a month, because if she didn't want to go to work at all, I pay everything. The rent, cable bills of my man, light bills of my man. My kids got sneakers, clothes. She got hair done, nails done, everything. She was fancy. So yes, try something else.
Look, you never paid rent. Your name wasn't even on the lease while you were there. Her rent, her rent was free because they went based off of her income, and you specifically said she only worked 6 months out of the year because she worked on the MLB season at the stadium. Even when you are working during a baseball season, they don't have games every single day, so she's not grossing 40 hours.
I never said income, Rose.
You gotta let her land, Wolfcat.
They're going off her income, and over half of the year her income was zero, you're going to be paying zero rent. So which does not make you a full-time provider for a family. So you're speaking from inexperience.
Rose, you don't know what the F you're speaking of.
That's what
if a woman gets, hold on, no, I did not. Because you mixed my, I said it 4 times, Rose.
1 second.
If a woman gets she gets an apartment or a house, or for DV case, she pays no rent, right? But if she gets FTC and her case is closed, the rent still has to be paid. That's my point.
By that time, you were arrested 27 times and you had to leave the house. So I'm trying to see where we going with this.
And she would still let me back in because I was paying the rent and paying the bills. Try something else, Rose.
At the end of the day, you've never been a full-time provider for wife and kids, so you don't know what that looks like, so you cannot speak.
What do you not understand, Rose? If your case is closed and they're not paying the rent, who's paying the rent?
Samson,
if you're not working.
Samson, was that not the story?
What are you not saying? What are you not understanding? No, it's not the story. This is why I hate talking to some females. You hear what you want to hear to make up a bullshit story. That's never what I said at all. My story has never changed, not one time. Period. If your FTC means failure to comply and they close your case, I'm paying the rent. Period.
So what rent were you paying?
Okay. Living in affordable housing, the rent was $1,200. A 2-bedroom. One bathroom or 2-bedroom.
Because nobody has ever heard you say that.
What? No, you just don't listen. You just don't listen.
Nobody.
You hear what you want to hear, then you make up a whole story in a bubble in your brain,
So
which is fine.
Let's be honest. You've never been a full-time consistent provider for a family. You have never been that. So to say women are out here, you're worse than the guys that say it's nothing but gold diggers out here, but you don't even have any gold.
Rose, if I pay for your clothes and your hair to get done and our kids to get their haircuts and my daughter to get her hair done, what is that? What is that, Rose?
Thank God for a $50 sewing.
What is that? What are you talking about?
$40 K-Swiss. Wolf, please.
None of my kids never wore K-Swiss at all. And on top of that, you follow me on Instagram. None of my kids never wore K-Swiss at all. Don't now, Rose, you just being bitter and you being evil right now. My kids have never wore K-Swiss at all. They wore Nikes and Jordans only. We're not doing that.
Just bail out the conversation because
it's nothing to bail out because you just saying shit that's not true. And I asked you a question you can't even answer. Hold on, did anybody hear me ask a question?
You were in a house where you were not fully providing, and you were in a house where you were denied sex. She gave it to you when she wanted to. So what are you speaking?
What
from?
Rose? Where do you get that from? We had four kids back to back to back. What are you talking about? My kids are 2 years apart. What are you talking about?
She was doing what she wanted to do. You said she was coming in the house at 3, 4, 5.
She did that later on, Rose.
Nothing that you could do about it. So from the end of the day,
no, let them do their debate, dude.
At the end of the day, you're not speaking from the leadership and a husband experience.
What are you talking about? Is she still not answering my question? If they close your case for your free rent and the rent still has to be paid, and I'm the only one working 365, who's paying the rent, Rose? We didn't get kicked out. We didn't go back to the shelter. Who's paying the rent? That's what I'm asking you.
Wolf, you never said until tonight.
You're still not,
You never said
who paid the rent, Rose?
You wasn't paying no rent, Wolf. You just said tonight that all of a sudden you were paying $1,200. We've been on this story for weeks. You never said once until right now that you were paying $1,200 a month in rent. That has
Rose. If she works 6 months a week, 6 months a year for baseball.
Can I help you out? Yeah. Wolf Stacks. So you telling me that your woman was after your money?
That wasn't about my money. What it was because I was a provider and I loved her and my kids.
Well, I think the doctor would disagree.
A woman does not necessarily want your money. Not all women are gold diggers. What a woman wants is security, attention, love, accountability, respect, and you. In other words, what a woman truly wants is your salary. Hey! 2 minutes, man.
Hey, yo. Yo.
Hold on.
Whatever wants is a salary.
Hold on. Let's do something right now, right? I live here alone. We all know what these are. Right? What are these? These are rent checks, right? So you think I've been living here by myself for 6 years, paying my own rent? But when I was married, I didn't pay her rent when she got her case cut off. Make it make sense, Rose. You're not making no sense, bro. Make it make sense. I've always paid rent everywhere I went. What are you talking about? And if she worked 6 months for a baseball for let's say Yankee Stadium, right?
Wolf, why you call her broke?
No, I didn't say Rose was broke. I didn't say that.
You didn't say that. You said
no. I said my ex-wife was broke. If she only works 6 months out the year, if the team doesn't go to the playoffs, her season's done. So when she's not working, she has to report to welfare again that she's not working. So that means she's making minimal money. So if I'm making $65K at the time, right? I'm paying the rent because her case is getting closed. She didn't want to go to work all the time.
I apologize, y'all. I'm gonna go back to my corner. I indulge in some of my shit. I apologize. But before I leave, I'm Wolf Stacks. It's on record that you said you did not pay rent, sir.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Wolf Cap. You did say you was paying that $4,000 in expenses, but you did admit to everybody that you weren't paying rent, my brother.
You did admit that, sir.
I did say that, but I'm saying there were times where she got FTC for not going to her appointments for welfare, and I was paying the entire rent. So that means the bills and whatever she needed.
Well, sir, technically, Rose, hold on. Technically, again, you did not tell us that the last time we had this conversation.
You said you didn't pay no rent, good brother. Just technically.
And if that is the case, and you're adding more colorful context, then we could agree that you didn't still pay every month if she didn't apply for the FTC, correct?
We could deduce that you was just paying those expenses and no rent. To Rose's point, we could deduce.
Am I correct, sir?
No, you're not correct. A FTC means that your case is temporarily closed.
Sir. Okay, that's what I'm saying, sir. Are you listening or are you talking?
I hear you, brother. I hear you, bro.
So what I'm saying is, if she did not put in the application, you had to pay the rent, correct?
Correct.
So if she put the application in at those times, the rent was covered, correct?
Incorrect.
What?
No, listen. If y'all don't know what hold on, stop. If you don't know what an FTC means, is your case is temporarily closed. It could go from 90 days to a full year or to several years.
But listen, sir, we're on the same page. But what I'm saying is, there were times where you did not pay because she put the application in. Am I correct?
Over 6 months throughout the year.
You said you didn't pay rent, good brother, for those months.
How many months? How many months?
Am I correct?
Months is in a year? How many months is in a year?
12 months in a year.
Hold on, sir. Am I correct?
No, you're not correct.
So,
to even get your benefits, you got to go something called a fair hearing to get your case turned back on.
For the record, because what you're gonna do is you're gonna make me watch every live. I would spend my life watching lives until I go find your statement. Now I'm gonna say this for the last time. So you're telling me that there were not times where you did not pay rent?
I'm saying yes, you're right.
So you didn't pay rent?
I said I'm agreeing with you that there were times. I'm saying I did pay rent. There were times when I didn't have to, but there were times if I did.
Not pay rent, sir.
Yes, I'm agreeing with that. Okay. I never denied that. What I said was the times which her case. No. I said the times where her case was closed, but everybody heard me say we did not get evicted. We never got sent back to the shelter because I was paying the rent.
How many months of rent did you pay, good brother?
I paid years of rent. Sometimes things are going smooth. Sometimes things are they wasn't going smooth because people that don't live in New York don't know that. If you're on welfare, right, you have to consistently be doing something, or they're going to evict you.
I'm gonna let you go. Hold on, Samson. The way my glasses is on my face is the way his wordplay is. Confused.
Shit.
Oh man, I thought I was the only one. I'm confused.
Y'all let that go, man.
It's not confusing. I'm just not listening.
I tried to prove it, Harwin. I was wrong.
Bro, I swear to God, bro. Listen, and I know every night we go through this, but he be asking for this.
Oh, okay, my bad.
No,
bro,
y'all just not listening. Y'all just not listening. Y'all know what y'all talking about.
We be having a Rockstar. We be and bro, don't tell me you ain't been watching us, bro. We be having a whole conversation about something that he just gotta make. And then here we go.
Just leave me alone.
He the one start throwing shade at Rose. Am I lying?
He did.
Yeah. What? Rose, somebody was never provided before. If I put everything you got on you, I was provided. What is she talking
Rose
about?
start messing with me. I don't start messing with Rose.
So I'm saying, do y'all expect Rose to sit there and get punched on? She the only one goddamn woman on the panel.
I don't expect her to get punched on at all. I thought that you know what, Harwin, I'm gonna go back and read the rest of the Dead Sea Scrolls. Maybe it'll explain to me what this is.
Hey Rose, can I ask you why is it so intense? Why is the communication between you and him so intense?
You ain't hear what he just said? He be
no, I heard no. I heard what he said, but I'm asking you, like, why is he so adamant in why is he doing that?
Probably because he liked me. I don't know.
Exactly. So listen.
Oh God.
Nah, it's quiet for that. I don't like mean women. I used to. I don't like mean girls. Respectfully, sorry.
Can I land my helicopter,
Sorry.
please?
You like me
Can
too,
I
bro.
land
You
my
like me.
I don't
helicopter,
like mean
please?
girls.
Please let me land my helicopter. Fellas, please. I'll be patient, man. I don't really talk that. Can you land my helicopter?
I can
Can I
hear you.
please?
Hold
Okay,
on, let
cool.
Duke land.
So I'm sitting here listening, using discernment, deciphering, decoding, and I'm like, damn, they must be in the DMs or something. That like this is deeper than deep, or he's trying, or he feels a certain way, like he likes her. So that's how you feel. That's why he's saying, because you know a lot about his life.
He told us a lot. Everybody knows.
Oh, okay. So this was on the panel.
Everything.
Yes, it was on the panel, good brother
Everybody in
Duke.
the comment
Why
knows.
the fuck would you do that?
I want to ask you,
Wolf, why the fuck would you do that?
You got to ask Wolf Cap about
Because
this.
I'm an open book. That's why, Duke. I don't gotta lie about nothing.
Don't be an open book though. You can tell
Yeah,
the
so-
truth, but don't be an open
Man,
book.
fam, everything
protect
that you
yourself,
just
bro.
said, it's a lot of desperation in what you said.
Internet,
Hey,
right?
Duke Faro, watch
And
this.
if you're
Duke, I'm gonna
trying
help you
to-
out even more. Duke Faro,
Yeah, go ahead.
listen. Hold on, Duke. I got you. Watch this. Duke, I'm minding my own business, right? Because when I get out the internet, I live a real life. You know what I'm talking about? I don't care nothing about the internet. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to entertain y'all, and we're gonna keep pushing after that. I got kids to take care of.
Most
Now
definitely.
listen to this. I get a screenshot of this nigga right here.
Prove it.
What's the
I get a
screenshot,
screenshot
Trey?
of this nigga. I'm minding my own business. He on somebody else's platform telling his story again.
Same thing.
That is true, Duke.
Wow.
That did happen,
Hold
Duke.
on, let me fly the helicopter and then land it real quick. What is the point? Why are you saying 4,000 and saying 12? Are you really trying to get at her? You really trying to say you got money? Is that what you're saying? Why are you saying that to her? I mean, why is you even saying that?
Man.
No. I'm gonna tell. Hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna explain this. No. I'm gonna explain this to you. When you know what the money that you spent and the hours you worked at work, your 16-hour days, 13-hour days, coming home to help your kids and put them in the bed. And that so when somebody try to downplay me, whether it's a female or a nigga, it don't matter to me. Do not downplay the shit out the work I put in the house I lived in. But you don't know what the fuck you talking about. That's why this shit pisses me off when you say that shit. It pisses me off.
Let me say this.
Anybody pisses me off when they say that. And it's no personal attack here, Rose. Rose is my people.
I know. Watch this, because I don't talk that long. Now, I live with Asperger's autism. I'm pretty well rounded when I'm thinking, right? So 6 out of 12. That's only, you know what I mean? There's 6 left, right? So that's 6 months. So if you're paying, so you're saying you paid $1,200 each month for 6 months, right?
No, bro.
No. I'm finna finish.
I never said 6 months, but go ahead.
Y'all beating the brother.
Okay, but that's what's left. So anyway, I feel like you shouldn't even be.
Hey, Rockstar, tired of it. I'm tired of it.
I just feel.
Come on, man.
Come on, fellas. I feel like you shouldn't even divulge any of that type of information on a platform like this. And when the men ostracize you, when the men get at you, you don't really have no energy for them. But when the female is adamant, like you feel some type of way. I feel like
nobody came at me. Nobody came at me.
You've been going at this woman for the last fucking 10 minutes, man.
Because she came at me. She said, I'm not a provider. If she said you never provided, hold on. Did she say, Trey, yes or no? Wolf, you never provided. Hold on. She said you never provided, so you can't speak about something you don't know about. She said that verbatim.
That was after you came and heard. Bro, you remember?
Why? So hold on. Why would I say that if she didn't say that to me? That don't make no sense. That makes no sense at all. Why would I say that if Rose didn't tell me?
Hold on.
I've never been a provider at all.
Wolf,
that don't make no sense.
Hold on, library. Trip, what up, man? What's going on, brother?
What up, dog? I'm just popping in. Don't put me in the middle of this shit, man.
Nah. I just think you had something to say.
Hey, Trey.
No.
What happened was me and Rose was talking.
Hold on. I gotta tell this to Harwin, because Harwin told me I gotta prove my stance. Thou art long suffering in thy judgments and righteous in all thy deeds. By thy wisdom, all things exist from eternity. That is from the Dead Sea Scrolls of Wolfcap. Continue.
Yeah, so me and Rose was talking about heard she was engaged, and we was kind of going around down that road. And that's when they started to have a conversation back and forth. That's what happened.
Yeah, he
And
came
then
at me.
Yeah, and then he said, you don't want me to kind of, you don't want me to go at you like that. And then it was kind of like y'all started to kind of go at each other.
Yeah.
But it started right in the middle of when I asked you about, being engaged. Well, you told me you was engaged at one time or whatever.
Yeah. So he was trying to come at me talking about I'm single, women like me look for a man with.
Well, he said women, the gold. He named the money and sex and then you asked him.
Can we please put this in? Library, did I say it's not personally about Rose? I said women in general. I said personally it's not about Rose. Me and Rose is cool. I said women that act and think like Rose, and she took it personal.
You're talking about me.
Well, no. Well, then she said, well, you're not a provider because of your situation.
Right.
You have been a provider. The way, and then she said the way men talk about women being gold diggers but don't have no gold. Right. So that's kind of how it.
Because it's true.
I just don't like the fact when Trey said that you were lying, and he said that it's proven that you said what you said. You digressed and you tucked your tail. I don't like that shit, man.
I definitely did not. Me and Trey argument. I said, bro, that's not true. We argue. We argue many nights about that. Me and Trey. So we're not doing that, bro.
I did want to ask Rose a question. Do you think that that men want to be married? Black men in particular. Do you think they want to be married?
I think they do. Yeah.
Okay. Because I was gonna say I think that we do, and why I was gonna say that is because a lot of women have been engaged many times, which indicates that men do want to get married. Because I hear women on different platforms talk about how they've been engaged 2 and 3 times and didn't get married. So, especially when I was on Clubhouse real heavy, I would hear women say that all the time. And it got me to thinking, well, if women have gotten engaged 3 times, or that they got engaged to the same person 3 times, I'm just being funny right now. There are men out there that are willing to get married, but for whatever reason, it's just not, working out for them to go all the way through with the marriage. So that's why I asked that question.
Yeah, absolutely. I think some men want to get married for different reasons. The reason it may be different for each man, but I do think overall that, the average Black man definitely wants to be married. I know a lot of men that take pride in being married, walking out their door every morning knowing there's a family that highly respects him and is depending on them.
Right. So in the my bad. Yeah, in the conversations that I see being had, like on platforms like this, being on Clubhouses, et cetera, I'm seeing more men trying to come to the table and get some type of resolution, whether it's something like being polyamorous or whatever, or poly, whether people agree with it or not. These are Black men that are trying to figure something out where we could be a family. And I'm not really seeing a lot of sisters coming to the table with something, whether you disagree with polyamory or what have you, or are you with monogamy and getting. I'm not really seeing a lot of sisters having these conversations. And even if these was all women on, and I know you kind of said it a couple of times, but if it was all women on this platform and it was one man, he would have no voice at all. In these heated moments that we've had throughout the night, we've been up here over 3 hours. He would have no voice, and I know when you threw that out there, that's kind of the back men of, we don't want to seem like we jumping on the sister, but I personally don't think nobody really, got on you, and the brothers that's up here wouldn't even allow it anyway.
No, I'm not saying that because Trey does also.
I got it. I know, trust me. I know that was a little jab to back brothers on. I'm the only son. I'm the only woman. I know that's a little mace in your face to back you up. I get it, but I'm just making a point that if it was roles reversed and it was all sisters on here and it was one brother, you already know that the conversation wouldn't be able to flow like this. Even
we'll be bearing our cross. We'll be walking with a cross.
You know what? I do pay attention to how some men, operate when they take control of the panel, right? It's some men that when they start speaking, every woman is quiet. It's some men when they start speaking and raising their voice and have these.
Rose, that's only when a man is saying something women want to hear.
No,
Exactly.
That's not true.
That's a fact.
Saying it's something about
Rose, if a man, listen, I don't care what type of man, even if it's your pastor, if your pastor was on a panel full of women and he spoke against something that they didn't like or triggered their feelings, I promise you.
I've been to tonight's conversation with Ace Metaphor. And like I say, anytime you see 8,000 black women in one place, they're being lied to or told what they want to hear. Right.
Facts.
I live in Washington, D.C. and I don't know if anybody, but it's a convention center. You know, convention centers are relatively big, even though it's not the whole center, it's just a big room. And he has 2 sold out shows. And I'm only able to go to the first one because I always procrastinate on getting my ticket. So the first one is still usually open. And that had a couple thousand people. So this had like 2,000 or 3,000. That means the evening show probably had 4,000 or 5,000, right? So we talking about, anywhere from 6,000 to 8,000 women. 6,000 to 8,000 women are not coming anywhere where a man is going to tell them the truth and hold them accountable to what Trey just said. So again, I'm just saying that even through the heated moments we've had up here, even with the other sister was up here, I just can't see it if it was all women. I mean, look at Wolf and just you. Can you imagine 9 roses against Wolf? Man, Wolf be dead.
Let me ask every man on the question. Is any
They
man
said
on
Wolf
the
would
panel,
be dead.
hold on, listen. Has any man on this panel ever went to therapy with a woman? Ever? Anybody?
I have never been to therapy with a woman.
Okay, I've been to therapy.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Bet. So I've been with 2. I had kids by both of these women. One my ex-wife, one my son's mom, right? In both, and most women be like, man, that y'all don't believe in therapy. I bet. Let's go then. Let's go.
That's not true, but yeah.
Not just what I'm saying.
Yep.
Let's go. So I agree to go. Right? Boom. We going. Now there's 2 different women, 2 different backgrounds, 2 different everything, right? But the same response. Bomb Cherry, what to do? Listen. The 2 times I went, as long as we were talking about me in just general conversation, everything is fine. But when the therapist start asking them questions and start holding them accountable,
accountability.
Guess what they did? I'm
disappear.
Done. I ain't going no more.
Disappear.
This ain't for me.
Account is an ability they don't have, Rockstar.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what happened to me. I had I won custody of my first child, right? Split custody, and so she wasn't obeying the court order to drop them off. So when the court and they had us go to therapy, just because to help fix
reconnect.
There you go. What happened was she came up to the 3rd session, but what was happening was the truth was unveiling, and my son was starting to see the lies that she had told. She didn't come back. She didn't come back. She ran.
And to what you were saying, Trey, I want to just touch on men going to therapy, because that is, I believe, a misconception. I'm not saying that all brothers is running to therapy, but I do believe that way more black men are going to therapy than it's being perceived, as well as way more brothers are having conversations like this. If they're not going to an actual therapist, brothers are definitely having these type of conversations where brothers can, they got that buddy or somebody that they can really go in with and really, really dissect what's going on. And so when I'm on these panels, man, and even talking to sisters in real life, I'm like a lot of things that y'all are saying, this is just for social media, because brothers, we looking for answers. And wherever those answers may be, you know, brothers be Muslims, brothers be Christian, brothers be Israelites, brothers don't believe. Brothers was trying to figure this thing out to be able to build something with sisters. And it's the sisters that's you gotta, you know, struggle with. You know, brothers even be like, yo, I gotta have a pimp mentality. Brothers start having a pimp. All of this is at the end of the day to try to get sisters, you know, an understanding on how this thing has to work.
Hey, brother, library card holder.
Yes, sir.
I asked the sisters a question when it was more than one sister on the panel. I asked the whole panel. I was like, sisters, how many of y'all actually wake up and go, what can I do to help my people instead of helping myself? You know how many of them got quiet?
Yo, I was just asking my buddy that he a truck driver.
The whole panel got quiet.
What was this, Harvey?
Man, I should have saved the video. I don't remember which video it was, but I asked that question. I don't remember if you was on here or not. But I asked the whole panel.
Yeah.
I think you was there, but I could be wrong. But
yeah,
I asked everybody.
Even for their man, I don't know too many sisters that wake up with the mindset, I want to make my man happy. The way that men wake up wanting to make their woman happy. Men.
Well,
yeah, my bad. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, can I say this? My grandmother, this 80-year-old house, this legacy that I'm standing in, she would get up and she would feed people. She would like literally get up, cook food, and feed travelers and passersby. Most of the people in my family would come from a spiritual background. Big Daddy owned the church. Everybody was in the church. So a lot of the women in my family, a lot of my aunties, a lot of my grandmothers, they all do philanthropic things. So I grew up around those women that did those things. A lot of men hadn't seen it or been around it, but a lot of women in my family did. And I just want to add that.
Yeah. Well, a lot of us, we talk about modern day today.
We talking, I still got aunties and people that do modern day shit like this. So yeah, they still do it to this day.
No, I mean, I'm talking about women in the age group that's
age
in this generation.
Yeah, I got a lot of women in my family about in their 30s that do the same thing. They inherited the gene.
Well, most of us don't get that, or we don't have that. Most of us dealing with women that are hard-headed.
That's what I wanted to add it. It could be known that there are men.
What state you in?
Huh?
Are you in the metropolitan? What state you in? Like what area?
I'm in Texas, where we humble, where we, Southern hospitality.
That's another thing too. When you're living in these metropolitan areas, it's also a different. It's a different breed as well. You got
that's really I wasn't saying it to argue or make it like a thing. I was saying
no, I didn't take it that way.
Let me finish, please, because you talk long, family. The thing is, I was adding it because there are multiple platforms watching this. There's a lot of people watching. I just wanted to insert it. I didn't say it to have a go back with anybody. But go ahead.
Yeah, and another thing too, I'm just vibing, brother. It's not even talking long. You know what I'm saying?
No, you ain't got to do that, fam. I only said what I said to say.
I don't
care about all that combative. I don't care, fam. I hear you, family.
Yeah,
I hear you, fam. I'm already irritated because you talk too long anyway. I don't want to talk back and forth with you, family. I'm good. But you're doing it. You're trying to antagonize me because you feel like you lost something, fam. You didn't lose, my nigga.
It's not that.
It's inserted what I said and I was dumb. And nigga, you ain't got to get to the next thing, family. No, for real. Ain't no fam. I'm not no yes man, my nigga.
What's that?
I said what I said and I was done with it. You ain't got to keep on going, family. You did hear me because you steady responding.
You was talking at the same time to hear the
last. Okay, well, I'm done with it, family. I inserted what I said for the masses, and that was it.
Okay, anyways, like I was saying, y'all
niggas be on here with that fake ass man.
We on the internet, brother.
We on the internet. And fucking sigmas, man.
We on the internet.
Most of y'all niggas some betas and sigmas, and y'all man, come on, my nigga. You
so what the point I was
Wait, who is y'all, bro?
I asked you the point I was getting at.
Man, I'm speaking in general, and if you feel like you want to defend them, nigga, defend them.
No. Forget all that.
The point I asked, Apex nigga, solo dolo type of nigga, fam.
The point I was asking you
all this fake ass masculinity, fam. Most of you niggas slow on here anyway, fam.
Respond. You say
and when I say most, if the fucking boot fit, nigga, I'm talking to you. Nigga,
I asked you when you was
nigga, man. Let me go on mute, man, because y'all niggas, man.
Yeah. Okay. So I asked you where you was from. You said you was from Texas, and you said you was from a humble part of Texas, which is cool. But the point that I was making, dating in like metropolitan areas, the dating demand can be a little different because it's way more expensive. So I'm not saying that humble women are not in major cities, right? It's just that the expenses and the cost of living is high. So depending on where you are, sometimes the dating can be a little different. So when the brother was breaking down the way his family was structured, that's why I asked where he was from, because in more country type areas, women still hold those old values as he was describing.
My grandmother lives in Minneapolis, Minnesota. She's been there for over 20-something years. She's a fucking philanthropist, fam. What are you talking about?
Cool. But
most of the women around her do the same thing, fam. What are you, my nigga? Shut, man. Come on, fam. You ain't speaking back, my nigga. That ain't just Southern hospitality, fam. I done been to the West Coast. I done been to the West Coast and been around women who wake up in the morning helping people, fam. So what are you saying, my nigga? This ain't no country bumpkin shit that we just do down here, nigga, because we just country is full of motherfuckers from
North Virginia, so I get what you're saying,
bro. What are you saying?
Because I'm trying to put a perspective.
You ain't trying. You just talking, my nigga. You just loquacious in the motherfucker, fam. You just like to talk.
You the one that's not in that rate right now. I'm not gonna go there.
Niggas like you own.
I'm not gonna get out of character on the internet.
You just want to talk, my nigga. You ain't saying shit, man.
You the
man, I'm not getting out of character, fam. You just annoying in the motherfucker, fam. You're not saying nothing.
I'm saying a whole lot.
Exactly, a whole lot of fucking nothing, fam.
No, I'm not.
Man, let me chill. Sorry, y'all. Forgive me, everybody on the panel.
Yeah, you're the one that's getting out of character. And I wasn't even coming at you.
No, I'm not. This is my character, fam. I'm an apex. I'm an aggressive nigga, the fucking beta, weak ass nigga just talking, fam. Like you just talking, my nigga.
We are on a platform. We are on a platform.
You just saying shit. I ain't
learning shit. All right, I gotta go long enough, man. Hold
on the platform.
Hey, hold on, hold on, library, y'all, hold on. Give me a second. Let me come in real quick. Bomb Cherry, what's up, baby? How you doing?
We talking, homie.
Hold on, library, hold on. Bomb Cherry, how you doing, baby?
I'm doing okay. I'm not trying to get involved, in the middle of the brothers.
Bomb Cherry, just chill out. I'm talking to you now. How you doing? You doing all right?
I'm doing great. How you doing?
Thank you for bringing your peanut head up on the platform. How you doing?
You welcome, baby. You know, it wasn't my head. You wanted me to. It wasn't my head that you saw that was so big on me that you wanted me up here. Admit it.
Bomb Cherry,
Where you glasses?
Bomb Cherry, I ain't never seen you. Bomb Cherry.
Where your glasses at? Where your glasses at?
I've never seen you. What are you talking about?
I'm joking. Where your glasses at?
Hold on.
So you could call me a peanut head jokingly, and I can't joke back. I was waiting for your glasses. You know what I'm saying?
Bomb Cherry, hold on.
There you go. How you doing?
what I'm saying, Bomb Cherry, no, what I'm saying is I've never seen you. So if there was something attractive about you, I've never seen it, Bomb Cherry. All I'm saying, you always got your camera off.
No, I agree.
Oh, okay. Tell me something. Cause see, look, Bomb Cherry, look, I didn't go to your Instagram when everybody else went to it.
Okay, babe.
You want me to go check you out, Bomb Cherry?
Oh no, you don't have to.
No, do you want me to? Is the question.
Oh no, I have no desire. It doesn't matter neither here or there.
I'm asking for clarification.
Oh no, you good.
So
it don't matter what I look like. I just want y'all to know I do not look like the photo I have up because I love black women and men. So I switched the pictures up to dark skinned, beautiful people. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And I am a woman who do things for my community.
What you mean by that? I ask you why black women don't like to take accountability. Well, I ain't gonna say black women. Why women, period, don't like to take accountability? Help me understand that.
Well, I mean, some women take accountability, some don't. Sometimes with this wisdom.
When you find a lady that took accountability, you ain't take accountability.
I take accountability for everything I do.
I did. I apologized to Wolf the other day.
Rose have taken accountability.
Sam,
and I apologize back, Rose. I did.
I'm sorry, Bomb. And then Sam, then I apologized to you like a couple weeks ago. Remember, Trey, you was on the phone. I had to apologize to Sam.
What you apologize to me for?
Because remember, I got upset and I was being mean and I hung up.
Oh, yeah, you got mad. You hung up. You did.
And Ali heard it. He was trying to be funny, but I apologize. Women take accountability. It's rare. I'll give y'all that, but women do.
You did. You did.
I apologize to Sam. I apologize to, I think,
listen, bro, this is the funny thing, right?
Oh,
we don't have married women on this platform. Now, let me say something real quick. We don't have married women on this platform. Rockstar, you got to hear this. You don't have married women on this platform say that women do not love unconditionally. So I need Rose and Bomb Cherry to help me understand. If women don't love unconditionally, what's the point of us getting married?
I do think some women, I'm not going to say all, I do think women love unconditionally, right? I think that when you first enter a relationship and somebody doesn't end up being who they show you that they are initially, of course your feelings are going to change. I think if everybody, I'm not saying it's just men, because I know y'all trying to go there because women do it too, right? But I think if you're introduced to who a person really is and you fall in love with who they really are in the beginning, then there would be no condition.
Rose, that's the honeymoon phase, and the honeymoon phase is fake as hell.
You can't make this shit up, bro.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. That's the issue here. Look, Rockstar got a problem every time I say 2 words. But that's what I'm saying. It happens. People do it.
Well, I don't think he has a problem with you. I think it's what you're saying, Rose, because think about this, right? If the man, and we had a married man, Unc be streaming, he been married 20-some years. He came on, he said, if he stopped paying the mortgage tomorrow, I don't care how much his wife love him. He said it's gonna be an issue in the house.
Right, but
hold on. And then you said, and I know this is extreme, but I'm gonna say it anyway. You said if your man or husband decided to stop working tomorrow, that you ain't gonna stay with him.
That wasn't it. I didn't say if he decided to. Stop taking it out of context, Trey.
Yes, that is, Rose.
Hold on. When I spoke, I didn't bring up anything materialistic. I brought up the fact that people are not who they say that they are. When you meet them, you meet their representative, and you end up falling in love.
Okay,
with
so let me ask you. Okay.
That has nothing to do with it.
Hold on, Rock. Hold on, I got you. So Rose. So you will stay with.
You're trying to coach me, Trey. You asked me a question.
But you're not dealing with what I'm saying.
I did. You
okay?
Said
this is what I'm saying. If your husband decided to stop working tomorrow and never work another day in his life, that's his choice. It's his prerogative. God, he a free moral agent. Are you still gonna love that man? Yes or no?
That wasn't the initial question.
I'm just asking that question though.
So what I said was, if after 90 days, he has about 90 days to get himself together. Right? Because a husband is a provider. And I'm coming from that from a biblical standpoint. It even states that if a man does not provide for his family, he's worse than an unbeliever. So if I'm staying with a man that's not meeting those qualifications from a biblical standpoint, I'm doing injustice to myself and to my family.
But the Bible, the Bible does not give you a reason to divorce for that.
Hold on, Trey. What I said was, after those 90 days, I would have a sit down with my husband to find out what's going on, because obviously something is not going the way that it should go. So I need to talk to him and see, does he have a plan and a purpose to make sure? Because let's just be honest. Like on a daily basis, your home, you have to be able to provide basic necessities. Your house cannot operate off of love.
Okay, I got you. But what if he decides to say, you know what, I'm done. I'm married. For better or for worse, for rich or poor, to death do us part. And that's what he on. He don't feel like working no more. I know that's extreme, but again, I'm asking, are you still going to love that man like he's providing?
I'll love him, but what I'm saying is, look, to me, and from a biblical standpoint, that's a form of abandonment. You're not providing for your
family. That's not abandonment.
Like you should.
It's not abandonment.
You can't operate. You can't even operate in a household without basic necessities.
But again, hold on. According to the Bible, that's not abandonment. Like that's a reach. I respectfully. Okay. But go ahead.
Hello. Okay, so I do. I don't have no problem with loving unconditionally. It's just gonna be with my children, right? I love myself unconditionally. I love my children unconditionally. But my husband, who I've been married with 30-something years, there's conditions. And the conditions, like,
okay, so if there's conditions, what's the point of getting married though? Because I don't want nobody to marry me based on conditions. Because if the conditions change, your love gonna change.
Yes, like if my husband beat me,
no, I'm not talking about something that. Come on now, you
breaking it down to unconditional. I'm giving you an example.
We're not doing the.
You gave her an extreme. You gave her. You gave Rose an extreme.
Yes, hitting on you is an extreme example.
We not listen. I don't even condone man putting their hands on women. So please don't bring that narrative up.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I'm not. That's not a narrative I'm pushing. You gave her an extreme, right? You get, and so I'm giving you an extreme. If he cheat on me, make some of y'all think that's extreme.
Cheating is an extreme.
Yes, cheating is something for me. Y'all don't think it's an extreme, but if he cheat on me, if he cheat, why can't the women speak? What's going on? Okay, if he cheat on me, then yes, there will be some divorce going on. Okay, so yeah. Now, money is another thing. I can deal with my husband losing his job, which I have. I could deal with him, actually, I've been asking him to retire. I'm okay with that. I love him. So money not going to do it. We'll make do together. We'll figure it out. But there are some things that, that I require.
Let me respond. Okay. So here's what's crazy about it right now. Here's the thing, double standards exist, right? And yeah, it does sucks that a woman love is only unconditional to a pet or their child, right? But see, here's the thing though, me being the man I am, I'm okay with it, right? Because life ain't fair. Life's a bitch and then you die. I'm cool with that. But see, here's the side where the hypocrisy comes out with women. Right? Okay, my love is conditional. I respect it, right? I'm gonna take care of you. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. You know what I'm saying? But guess what? You don't give me no pussy, I'm gonna fuck a bitch. And you gonna shut up and you ain't gonna do shit.
Damn. Nigga, anybody give you pussy, they must be never mind.
See, but look how you quickly
look respond. How you talk.
Oh, it's okay to leave me if I can lose my job.
It's okay if he loses his job.
No, I didn't say that.
Okay. See what I'm saying? This is
I didn't say
crazy.
Hold on, Rockstar.
This is crazy.
That wasn't the hypothetical, right? Because Trey likes to mix up words depending on what night it's on. So
I'm speaking in general. Forget the wordplay. Forget the word salad. Forget the wordplay. I'm speaking in general. And so she can divorce me if I cheat on her. But if I lose my job after I took care of your ass for so many years, it's a 90-day rule.
I didn't say that. You mixing up me and Rose.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Right.
I'm speaking in general.
So let me address that. It wasn't if he lost his job, because I said it depends on what's going on.
You shouldn't even be putting stipulations on me. Don't put no stipulations on me. Don't put no stipulations on my hustle, because you didn't put no stipulations on it when I was paying the bills and I had a job. Don't you put no stipulations on me afterwards. I run this house. I'm guarding this house, not you. Man.
So you either to death do us part, either Go ahead.
And this is why so many of these women will never either keep a man or stay married, because they want to be the man and a woman, and the man that they looking for don't exist because they're looking for a straight gay man. And the shit ain't gonna work.
Now, see, I had to walk out my bedroom because I didn't want to wake up my husband. He was sleeping on side of me. Okay, but what I would tell you, young man, is we don't give a fuck what you think. Like
and I don't give a fuck what you think.
Okay, so let's be clear.
I didn't
say that I would leave my husband.
Don't cuss at your husband.
Listen, I cuss at you, but I don't cuss at my husband. You not him.
He a beta male, probably.
Okay. You can talk. Listen, you can talk.
I don't mind y'all sparring. I don't mind y'all sparring, but come on now. Come on.
No B word. Okay.
No B word. Timing in the text is crazy.
Nobody do that. We ain't doing that. Now that's right.
Y'all like playing with weak ass women from wherever you are. But let me tell you something.
Being submissive ain't weak.
She's showing you what she
I didn't disrespect my husband. See, I walked out the room. Now, this is the thing. Strong men.
That's how they talk to their husband. I don't talk to my woman out of name. So I ain't never talking to
I walked out of the room.
Let her get it out. Let her get it out real quick. Let her get it out.
So you see how he mixing it up? I said I had to walk out the room so I don't disturb my husband. But you're not my husband. So you mixing me and Rose up. I said I would not divorce my husband due to money. I said we will make that work together. That's what I said.
I was talking about Rose when I said that, not you.
Okay, but then you mixed up the cheating part. I'm the one who said the cheating. Rose didn't say that. So that's why I'm saying you mixed
I let that be
up.
known. No, I didn't. I was speaking in general for whoever it applied to.
You let that be known.
I let that be known.
No, listen, nobody else need to get involved because what I said was in general. When I said what I said in general, due to my way, he jumped in and started talking about what he won't deal with. So he started making it personal.
I didn't make it personal. You took it personal.
He said in general.
He said in general.
He started saying, I'm not gonna do this, and I'm taking care of my family, and I'm gonna fuck other bitches. He said that.
He was generalizing, Miss
Listen, I know what generalizing means. Apparently you don't. Why you gotta speak for another man though?
So why you so triggered? Because
I'm not disrespecting nobody else.
How am I disrespecting you by saying what I'm gonna do if my wife don't give me none? This is insane.
Okay. And then he keeps talking like a woman.
Okay. Fuck you.
I know.
You out of line now. I'm gonna get on your wife.
Excuse me. Can I interject?
Man.
I like the sparring, but come on, can we have an intellectual
crazy, right?
Hey, can I say this? Let me say this. Let me say this for my chat. Excuse me.
Go ahead, Duke.
Hey, if you're in my chat right now, I am about to unlink my live, so y'all come over here. I'm going to drop the link to the No 304 show, so y'all can type in the chat over here. I'm gonna unlink that, and y'all come over here, and I'm gonna drop the link. So come over here.
All right, Duke. Appreciate you, fam.
I do. But have a good night, Duke. I'm not sure if you was leaving or not.
I'm not leaving. I'm just unlinking it so they can come over here and type in the chat because a lot of people's comments aren't being seen. So that's all I'm gonna do. Just
yeah. I got you. Well, listen, hey,
can I say this?
I say what I'm gonna do if my wife don't give me none.
Hold on, watch that real quick. I like the
That
conversation, but I just want y'all to be respectful. Like we can have a conversation, right? Let's have a meeting of the minds, but let's still be respectful. We ain't got to go there, man. We all black, man. Come on.
Thank you, man. I ain't never disrespected nobody. I've never disrespected nobody on no panel I ever been on. I got over 300 episodes on my show, and I never disrespected nobody. But guess what? You ain't gonna keep disrespecting me because I'm different. I'm different. And then let me tell you something. Let me tell you the difference between a real lady and a class lady. See, my wife would never talk to a man like that, even if he was rude or disrespectful, because she know how to carry her motherfucking self in all situations.
Yeah, because you trained her. You trained her.
Right.
But see,
somebody need to train your ass.
You trained her like she a pet.
What's wrong with training your wife?
She a pet. See, here we go with this.
You trained her like she a pet.
Now, hold on. Let me clap back. First of all, my wife had a mama and a daddy, and me and him are close. Okay, so first of all, her daddy and her mama trained her. Let's get that shit straight.
Oh, you mean what I said?
Let me cook. Hold on. My wife was a wife before I met her, baby. All I did was train her to love me.
So y'all remember the discussion we had, and when I said exactly what he said, I said I didn't need a man to train me. I said I had parents, community. Remember, I said that. Now you changing that up. You changing it up. What you said
to be my wife. Okay. She was trained to be a wife, and then I further trained her to be the wife I need.
Wasn't that my answer, Trey? When I came up here and I said my husband didn't train me, I was trained. Everything I knew. When he met me,
I didn't have nothing. I didn't say nothing to you.
You said that.
Okay, so now but that's not what you said the other night. But listen, let's start over.
No, oh my God.
Oh my gosh, look at him.
Hey, but let me say this. So, ladies, let me talk to Bombshell and Rose real quick because I know Rose has an issue with this. Y'all do understand that regardless of any man that y'all get involved with, that you're going to be, even though our Bombshell denies being trained, you're going to have to. What's the word I'm looking for? You're gonna have to be trained to be able to deal with the man you're dealing with. I don't care how you put it. You're gonna have to be trained to a certain extent.
Or tailor to that man what that man wants.
Right. Listen,
and vice versa too. It's not wrong with that.
Listen, I
Exactly.
didn't. Wait a minute.
Wolf Cap, you always
Yeah,
want
Wolf,
to.
don't
You know what you do?
Wait
You
a
play
minute.
both sides the whole night. That's one thing I know about you.
Hell
You trying
no.
to get
Wait
back
a
on
minute.
Rose. He trying to get back on Rose's good side. Nigga, you ain't slick.
Okay, so
Listen,
wait a
not
minute.
at all. Not at all. Not at
Wait
all.
a minute. So that day when we was having this discussion, I said I was okay with the word trained. If y'all agree that I trained my husband as well, he had to learn me. So, but that's when y'all got crazy.
Learn and train is two different words with two
See,
different meanings.
and there
But
you
we're not
go.
going there again.
There you
We
go.
had
You
that
see, so
conversation.
you just said
Okay,
learning and
just
trained is
ignore him,
different.
Miss Bombshell. Just
Hold on,
ignore
real
him.
quick.
Go
I
ahead.
forgot
Finish what
about
you
this.
saying.
I forgot about this super chat, and this super chat was to Rose. DF5528 said, "Where does this obsession with men cheating come from?" Remember you were talking about because he watches all the time, and so he said, "What is the obsession?" And then shout out to T.O. with the $5. I'm assuming that's I'm T.O. I don't know if that's the cross with the Bible and some wet next to it.
That's tricky.
That's a
That's
little
crazy
confusing,
work.
T.O. I'm keeping it real.
That's tricky work right there.
I don't even know how to put that together, brother. I don't even want to, say nothing wrong. But go ahead, Rose.
Yeah.
What is this obsession with cheating come from, Rose?
Well, I think the word obsession is a reach. I mean, we're not going to sit here and act like that men cheat. I mean, women too, but we're talking about men. It's definitely a thing. I think when we talk about this conversation, women do mostly leave relationships or divorce for cheating reasons. Now, me personally, I say that because I'm not set up emotionally to deal with that, right? I had to deal with that once. It was in my younger years, but I'm not playing second to anybody. I am not set up like that emotionally. And y'all can say what y'all want to say because all of y'all men, if y'all woman was to cheat, I done seen men stand on bridges, get ready to jump off a bridge when they find out somebody done been in their wife. And y'all get on these panels and act like y'all nut lot.
Yeah, because don't nobody belong in no woman other than her.
Wait. Let's let Rose land, please.
Rose, preach.
Hey, Wolfstack, Trey just called you out on what you doing. Stop capping, man.
You didn't call me out on shit. I didn't do nothing. I've been speaking the same way the whole time.
Hold on, listen, Rose, you might have a point. There's some lame niggas out here that do that, but a real one, nigga. Let me tell you something, man. Boy, if a bride give up her box to another nigga, I can curl in. What I'm gonna get mad for?
Right. Okay.
She made a decision that she wanted to make. It makes no sense for me to get mad.
Hold on, y'all. Okay, and that's why I said most. You're probably in that 10 to 12 percentile, but you're talking about y'all guys don't be coming to y'all telling the truth about why they got so much conflict at home and the things they be actually saying and how emotional they get when they at the crib. So when they get on the phone,
I agree with that.
Hold
Right.
on. I
said I agree with you.
When they get on the phone with y'all, they be lying. But at the end of the day, sometimes these men, a lot of them are more so emotional than when the woman finds out that they're cheating. So like I said, it's not an obsession to whoever said that comment. It's just more so I'm not set up that way. I'm not putting myself in certain situations to have to react to something like that.
Yeah, I agree. Because
the nigga is over your girl.
It was literally a guy that got hit up inside his baby mama crib last week because her boyfriend or some dude was there. They was getting it in. The dude broke in the house and unalive the guy right there.
Yeah, we've seen many cases of that on Facebook. You know, one guy went live and killed her for cheating. So I said that to say a lot of guys, I'll say about
yes, a lot. Listen, it's a lot of lame niggas
adultery
out
wrong
here
for a
mama.
reason.
You're right.
But
adultery wrong for a reason.
Unalive, y'all. Unalive.
At the end of the day,
it's just as many stories of women crashing out too.
I believe, but I didn't say that they didn't, Rockstar, but we're talking about men right now because from what I've seen, men get up here on these panels and be lying about 85, 90% of men that get cheated on, they can't take it and they end up
not at all.
out. That's a real nigga, that's a lame,
Most men are not crashing out over no woman. That's a lie.
Never crashed out. I'm not in prison. I'm not in jail.
Hold on, y'all men.
Crashing out is a serious word. That's a serious accusation. You cannot just loosely say that and think we supposed to agree with it.
Well, let's just let Rose land, please, so we don't nobody cut Rose off.
Stop sucking up, Wolf Cap. Stop sucking up.
Rockstar, you don't have to believe it. It happens.
I don't believe in anything. It's just a fact that ain't true.
Maybe
but go ahead, finish your point.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on, Rockstar. What are you saying not true?
Bro, you could think about, okay. And this is a part of the problem that I hate about my culture, is because we fucking remix and redefine words to mean what the fuck we want them to mean, and it end up with 100 different definitions.
He can't answer the question.
Yeah, they do that to racism.
So let's just go off what the general agreed definition of what crashing out mean. Y'all know that's some violent shit. Most black men are not crashing out over a bitch. Stop the cap.
Yeah, they crash out walking down the street. Like she won't give you her number, and these men crash out.
This is what they think.
Most men ain't doing that, Miss Bomb. Most men ain't beating up no female because we ain't get her number.
I didn't say beat up.
Hold on, Bomb Chair, real quick.
This is what they think
let Rose land, and then you can go, Bomb Chair.
Here's my thing, and to what Rockstar just said, they ain't crashing out over a bitch. And to think that he's married for someone for so many years and he's talking like that, that's a bit,
my marriage at your mind.
Hold on, that's very, to me, that's disgusting, honestly, because we were actually talking about
no. So hold on, Rose. So hold on. So he don't feel offended. Let me hold on, Rockstar. So hold on. So watch this. Rose is not trying to disrespect your man.
Oh no, I'm just messing with. I'm just talking shit.
Okay. I just want to be clear because I know some people. You know what I mean?
Shit, that other girl just called me.
Rose so Rose has a certain.
I already done figured out
perception of how married men should act and carry themselves. That's what it is. Okay, go ahead, Rose.
Yeah, if I ever offend anybody, please don't take it personally. I'll definitely apologize if I do.
No,
but what I'm saying is we're talking about men that are in marriages that are providing, protecting, and leading their wives. So if their wives are to go out and get violated by another man, no man is realistically is just sitting at home like, oh, you cheated on me? Oh, okay, that's cool. I'ma just leave. You know, I'm upset, but you know, it's no big deal. No man is doing that. So when Trey sit back and he be acting nonchalant about that, like if that didn't happen to him, that he wouldn't feel some type of way and act up on them emotions, that's not true.
And that's not considered crashing out.
What's your point though? That ain't crashing out. That's your wife violating you. What we doing?
Right, but what I'm saying is Trey said that he acting like that he wouldn't really care if she just went out and did it. That's on her. No, y'all are reacting to that. That is gonna bother y'all.
That's not crashing.
Can I say something? Can I say something?
Duke, you got it. Hold on, Duke, because I told Bon Cherry she can go next, but I got to address something, and I hate addressing the chat, but I have to because one thing I don't do is play by my reputation. Rose, do you feel like I'm allowing men to disrespect you on this platform?
No, and I just said 10 minutes ago, I was like, Trey and Sam, they've never let any man disrespect me on this platform. It has never happened.
Okay, so that's going in the chat. I wanted to be clear. Rose, are you secure, and do you feel like I'm dropping the ball when it comes to protecting you on this platform? Because somebody we know is saying that I need to stop letting people disrespect you, and that is disrespectful.
Text me who said it. No, I don't feel like that. I
got feelings August.
Group chat.
Oh, no. I thought we addressed that about 10-15.
Well, can you get in our group chat and address it? Thank you.
Yeah, I will.
Go ahead, Bomb Cherry. After Bomb Cherry, we got Duke Faro.
Okay. I just want to side with the person, if they think that Rose is being disrespected, but she may not feel that way. So, sometimes we all see things and we see it a little differently than even Rose. And that's okay. I'm
trying to throw shade, Mom.
I'm not throwing shade. I'm actually saying.
Yes, you are.
Oh my God!
You made a comment not too long ago when Ali was on here that he was disrespecting me, and I never said that. So you say that I allow disrespect and I don't address it.
But did you just hear what I just said, young lady? I just said you may not feel disrespected, but other people may see what's going on and feel like you're being disrespected. I'm just saying what you just said. I felt like you was being disrespected. You didn't. And that's all I just said. So how am I throwing shade?
That's what she said, Rose, for sure.
And this is the problem, right? This is the problem, right? Because even some people just not being honest. They not listening because they have a preconceived notion. No matter how many times I give a clean slate to forget about whatever happened before, some people keep it. And it's okay. You able to keep it. Anyway, what I was saying earlier, because the conversation was, y'all were saying that women, right? We were saying that women don't love unconditionally. And I agreed with that to an extent. But my love for my husband, right? There are some things where I would divorce him for, but it would not be money. Okay, it's not going to be money. It's not going to be, if we got to downgrade with how we living and we living together, loving each other, I'm okay with that. I got that man's back, just like he has mine. But if he cheats on me, then he no longer caring about my back or me, right? He decided to care about somebody else in a way that he knows that I don't agree with. But there are relationships where the women don't care, right? And that's their relationship. And I'm not against that. If a woman says, hey, you could go have sex with who you want, or you could have 2 wives and 3 wives, I don't think nothing wrong with that if they agree to that. I put some standards in place, and I'm not going with a man who wants 2 and 3 wives. That's
Ms.
it.
Bomb Cherry, can I ask you a question when you're done, Ms. Bomb Cherry, please?
Yes. And so I'm not against, and that's my talking points is always people are different. They have their own type of relationships. They set them up, and if it work, it work. And if it don't, then they go back to the drawing board and figure some shit out. And that's it. And I'm not against men. There's some men I actually love black men, first of all. And certain black men I love more than others, like a Duke type, right? And then they got some of you, our son, because I raise sons. And I see that some of y'all are like childlike. And I'm not calling anybody on this. Well, there's a few, only one of you. Maybe 2 of you. That I was son. There's 2 of y'all was son. And if y'all need to call names, I would not son, right? Son Sam.
Why are you talking to me, Rose? See what I'm talking about? I didn't even say nothing.
Liberty, I don't know you. I wouldn't son you. I don't know. There's a few of you I don't know. It's 2 of y'all that I've had conversation with, and I was son. And Wolf happened to be one of them.
Whoa.
Light-skinned ass nigga. So
ain't nobody son to me. I don't get son in real life by nobody. I don't get son by men. Nobody. Respectfully. Nobody sons me.
Call me Miss Bomb.
None of that. None of that.
Bomb again, like you supposed to.
You know what's sad
I'm just joking with you, baby. I'm just joking. I'm just joking with you.
No, I'm not upset. I know
you're not.
You can be my auntie. I'm my mama. I don't respect no elderly women. I'm just saying.
No, you good, babe. You good.
You got to know where man's coming from when he's saying that. Most of us think that, Miss Bomb Cherry, that a lot of us do want to be married. A lot of us do want long-term love, but the women we date nowadays don't want it.
Can I ask you a question?
What's up, bro? Go ahead, Butter Shay. Go ahead, bro.
Did you go to Bomb Cherry Instagram?
No, I didn't. I never seen it.
Okay, don't give it to him, because Bomb Cherry, he'll go to it.
We know what he do right every day.
Can I ask one question to Rose real quick?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Rose.
Okay, go ahead.
What's wrong with her Instagram?
Okay, Rose. Do you have a prime example of marriage, or how a husband is supposed to treat a wife in like real time?
Absolutely.
So it's like your uncle.
I have a pastor and his wife that I've been around since birth.
Well, your pastor, don't you, Rose?
I do. And then he's my daughter's godfather, so he's very active in life. But I also have my godparents. They've been married since before I was born. And I spoke about her before because I said I've never seen her like talk loud to him or raise her voice, curse, disagree, or anything in public. Now, whatever they do behind closed doors, she get upset and she acts a little different, which I doubt. You know, I've always seen her handle herself in a wife-like manner in public. So yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and the reason why I asked that, because it only confirms that you have an example of it, so you're firm in why you say what you say. So that's dope.
Yeah, because I know what I'm like, my expectations or desires, whatever. I know it exists, right?
Yeah.
And Rockstar,
What expectations is this, bro?
what's funny, Rockstar?
Rose,
That was
you
Harlan.
always smiling, Rose.
That was Harlan laughing at you.
What I'm doing? I ain't laughing at you, baby. I'm
Rose,
always
that was
smiling.
Harlan laughing at you.
Oh,
See.
She was ready to jump out the window right now.
That
She ready
was
to
me
jump.
that was laughing, but I wasn't laughing at you. I was just laughing at Duke.
She just automatically thought it was me,
okay,
man.
okay.
No, I was asking a real question because when you listen to people's talking pattern, like I say, my brain calculates totally different. And when you're saying what you're firm, y'all know I just came around here, so I'm just listening to the pattern. Like someone, you have seen an example of a husband and a wife in marriage somewhere, and it's biblically based as well. So it's like, yeah, she ain't going off of fuck niggas. You can't come around her like that. She's on some Proverbs 31, so you just can't get in there. And I ain't shooting no shot. I'm just, for people in the chat, everybody, I'm just gaining an understanding.
Hey,
and just
respectfully, Duke.
Yeah,
respectfully, Duke. Listen, respectfully, Duke. She ain't no Proverbs 31. We broke down the Proverbs 31 woman. And my friend ain't got there yet. She close. Because you gotta get one thing. Listen, let me tell you. No, listen. It's not. That's not a shot at her. I'm being honest. We broke it down. Did we not break it down, Samson?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, Rose got one more thing till she read Proverbs 31. Y'all wanna know what it is?
Yeah.
And Rose, I'm about to help you out because you don't even know what it is. Do you know what I'm about to say, Rose?
Well, we had a conversation a few days ago. I don't know if it's that, but go ahead.
You gotta start spending that paper.
So
You know what I like about this? I like that she get judged just like she judged me. You know what I'm saying?
No. What I know. So listen, my friend Rose got to start putting paper on her man a little bit more. Once she do that, she good.
What you said? What, Trey?
You gotta start spending money on your man a little bit more. That's what the Proverbs 31 woman did.
When I was in a relationship, the guy that wanted to marry me, there was not a birthday, a holiday, or anything, just something simple if he just talked about something new coming out that he did not have. So that's never an issue.
So it was, it was only on holidays?
No, I said holidays, birthdays, or if he talked about something that he just really wanted.
So you did.
It was at the house before he could even stop talking about it. So I'm very well aware of that. What I'm saying is, it's just certain things I'm not doing going into a fresh relationship because I don't lead with money and I don't want to be led with money. And I had a conversation.
I got you. Okay.
You know, I had a conversation. I think
I stand corrected. My bad. I stand corrected.
Rose definitely said she don't want to deal with a man that's not generous. She definitely said that. So generosity normally means money. Just saying.
And that's the difference. Generosity is different. But what I said was, you have men that lead with money. Like I was on here and I told Trey, it was a guy I first started talking to. The next day, he wanted to give me $5K just for no reason. It's like, to me, you're trying to buy me when you come to me and you really don't even know my middle name yet, but you want to give me $5,000 just because. And that was turned down because I know those type of guys, they like to buy their control. That's why they like to lead with money, because they don't have nothing else to lead with. And I'm not that type of girl. And so, Duke, to your point, when I speak on here, I'm speaking about majority of women, majority of men. So a lot of times I'm not even getting personal. Like I feel like off of here, I'm a totally different person. I'm different. Sam talk to me all the time. I talk to Trey all the time. I talk to B all the time. Like, they know what I'm about. You know, but at the same time, it has never been a man on this panel that I was trying to attract. So of course you're gonna get the panel role.
You know you like me.
You're gonna get the panel roles. You're not gonna get me off of YouTube. So yes, and then I have an older sister that's married. I have a sister that's like 40 something. She's been married for almost 20 years now. So she's an even closer example, and they're happily married. You know, so
I wanted to address the crash out statement that was made earlier, because compared to the men that catch women up to the crash out, a lot of crash outs not happening. Men are dealing with the situation accordingly. So this whole thing that men are just crashing out, like you pointed out, dudes are crashing out. We pointed out some situations or whatever, right? But overall, compared to women that's cheating and getting caught up, dudes are nowhere near crashing out. And I think a lot of it is because men are starting to learn female nature. And I say this to people all the time. If you really want to damn near eliminate the crash out, period, start informing women, start informing men about female nature. That'll damn near eliminate it altogether.
Yeah, because hey, what was that TV show Snap based around?
Oh man.
Oh, but women killing their husbands, poisoning them with what's that shit they put in the antifreeze? They was poisoning their husband with antifreeze, putting in their coffee, their soda.
Wasn't it me too?
I'm not negating the fact that like some men can handle it, better than others. But what I'm saying is too, a lot of y'all men get on here and y'all don't date men. You don't experience another man from a dating experience, that dynamic.
That's
so
true.
when we are at home with a guy and we're on the receiving end of his actions, trust me, it's the opposite of what y'all say. And then after they done crashed out, they done did act emotional, punching walls, punching holes in the walls, doing all this crazy stuff. Then they get on the phone with y'all boys, y'all cousins, y'all uncles, and now they calm. Be like, yeah, this just happened, but it's cool. And then y'all get on here and y'all say things like that. Like,
hold on, y'all gotta get these cash outs out the way. Rockstar, then you got it. 1 second. All right, my boy T.O. said, so is anybody worth the job? They are now pets.
Yeah, because they equated training to petting, which is crazy.
All right. Then we got 30K in the building. He said, are you defending women or bad behavior? They are not the same thing. But if you jump in and defend bad behavior as if it's women in general, speaks volume. Once it's called out, the moonwalk starts. Shout out to my brother 30K.
What does that even mean?
30K. You can come on the platform. There is a spot open.
Yeah, because I'm tired of y'all writing these super chats and we got to decode that mess. Don't nobody know what that means.
All right, we got Hendon 008 with the 1999. Thank you so much. Appreciate the cash out. I mean the super chat. I'm sorry. It says dope A panel. Shout out to all y'all in the chat. Special shout out my Ken Rose. I got faith in your sis, not much, but some, no cap. Oh, that's somebody you know, Rose?
I believe so.
Yeah, they say they can. You know what I'm saying?
A sister of a friend. I think that's her.
Oh, okay.
They got some hope in you. Keep hope alive.
You so shady.
That was shady.
You always shady.
So to respond,
I'm not always shady, but
so to respond what Rose was saying, so to say that would basically mean you would be inferring that majority of the women that are dealing with crash outs are not reporting it. And statistics show that 77% to 91% of men incarcerated are incarcerated for domestic violence. So that means your statement is inaccurate. Most men are not crashing out. And most men that are even putting their hands on a woman, most women are involving the law enforcement.
Okay, and if they are involving the law enforcement initially, when they come to the house and they arrest, most women don't even go through with those charges. But I did not say that because I think you're bothered.
This is crazy, man. Y'all will stretch.
We don't know if most women don't.
Y'all will stretch so far just to be right instead of just taking the facts. First of all, no, but look what you said. You added a variable and you said, well, in that case, they have to. Bitch, shut up. And then that you have to say,
you must be talking to your wife or your mama must be in that room with you.
Hey,
stop calling that man a woman,
Rockstar, I can't
disrespecting me, bro.
I got you.
She called him a woman.
Listen, I got you, but we can't use the B word respectfully.
Oh, okay, I got you. So back to what I was saying. So what I'm saying is, so what you did in turn, instead of you're fighting to be right. So you say, well, but majority of them, just because the police come out, then they don't file charges. Can I finish? I'm from Texas. A lot of these states, the state will pick up the case. So it doesn't matter if you try to change your mind. But again, this is what we do. We play semantics and we pick and pull, add variables in it to change the justification just to say you're right when it's just, this will be about facts, understanding, and coming to a solution. And this is the problem.
So what's your definition of
Jerry, you don't think it's disrespectful to call a grown man a woman?
You don't think it was disrespectful for him to say the B word?
But it was disrespectful, but you call him a woman. When he responded with the B word, but you called him a woman first.
Yes,
and then you thought it was funny by saying he called him a woman by mimicking me, sister.
I called him a woman. Yes, I did.
Say.
But I didn't. That was not illegal over here. The B word is. So yes, I told you.
Okay.
Did you not hear when I said I saw
something? Disrespectful. It's okay for you to be disrespectful.
And then I clearly said, red niggas I don't like because they pissy looking.
What? So disrespectful. More disrespect.
Yes.
Bob, hold on, Bob Cherry, you know I like you, right? But you the same color as Rock.
Yeah, but yes.
Y'all the same colors. I ain't talking about.
And I don't like pissy color looking men, but I love
you the same color, Bob Cherry.
Yes, I'm not a man. Listen, what's the issue? You have a problem with? I don't like.
My wife would never talk to a man like this.
We gotta stop doing this though.
No, what I'm saying is,
I gotta stop.
Bob Cherry, listen, what I'm saying. I'm not saying that you. What I'm saying is that I'm flabbergasted by you talking about his skin color and y'all the same color is all I'm saying.
Okay, but it's okay.
I'm
talking about his skin, not mine.
No nigga
okay?
It's
the same. If I was chocolate, I would love I love chocolate.
This is the state of this.
Hold on. 30K, what up, 30K?
It's sad.
Hold on, y'all give 30K to flow. 30K, what's up, bro?
You know, light skinned niggas not in.
Bomb Cherry, hold on. 30K, what up? Is he there? 30K.
30K. It's 15K. You there?
He coming on.
He muting and he unmuting, but he's right there.
We can't hear you, bro. You might have to.
Hey, y'all, this right here, that little Bible cross sign with the drip. I mean, holy water, y'all. I just
I mind it way in the gut.
Facts.
30K.
I think with men learning more about, like I said, men having these conversations, and again, I'm not negating what you're saying, Rose, about the crash out thing, but I think men having these conversations.
Why she not asleep?
Checking on Rose.
What's up, B?
Man, don't speak to her. Don't do that.
Don't do that.
I can't say hi to B.
What I do? No, bro. It's just gonna get weird. It's gonna get weird, bro.
You making it weird. Herman, come on, bro. I just say hello. What, bro?
Hey, hold on. I gotta keep that spot open, Scam, for 30K.
Yeah, but I
can't
was
even
saying,
say hi to nobody.
As men break bread like this, I'm seeing the crash out thing not even really happening, as much as
I think Liberian Rockstar because it's the crash out term that's bothering Rockstar. So I'm pretty interested I'm very interested
in bothering me, baby.
So what is your definition of crash out?
My definition of crash out is the general understanding of what it is. I didn't create the word. I was given the word, and the general consensus of what a crash out is somebody that will resort to extreme measures when it comes to dealing with relationships. That's violence, that's hurting someone or doing something harmful to themselves.
Right.
Okay. Liberian, is that
I would agree with that. It was seeming like you were kind of just lumping any transgression that a man might have once he finds out his woman's cheated as a crash out. And Rostar was kind of saying it's more on a more violent side. Crash out more so like you can go to jail, not just you yelling and screaming and cussing your lady out because you caught her cheating. A woman will consider that crashing out, and that's not crashing out necessarily. Crashing out is, like you just said, some violence. You can go to jail. It got gun might be involved. Things like that. But just yelling and screaming, that's not. I wouldn't consider that, crashing out. But nowadays, that's kind of a general thing that people use at any sight of a man upset. Like, you know, why you in your feelings? Like, I'm not in my feelings, sister. I'm just, you know, we these little buzzwords that kind of
and that's
So
what I
in
hate about
general,
culture.
you
We just
agree that
we
crash
think
out mean
words like
hitting
now
walls,
everybody's a narcissist now. Now everybody
hitting walls,
everybody ain't a narcissist.
hitting walls and cussing and
Hey, a
being
rock
extreme.
star. That same thing happened to the
So
word
that
racism. You just had the
I
same
would
shit.
one could say that's a level of crash out, but again, one could say that, and I wouldn't argue that, but I'm more so talking about, and I think Rockstar may agree, when the hands putting on guns, like real violence. A man punching a wall because he found out his lady cheated is no different than a woman might throw a pan at you or a dish at you. You know, that's just.
Oh, now that's way different. She throwing it at you. You punching the wall. The wall's nowhere near.
But that's their way.
Not the same thing.
Yeah, I got that. But a man ain't gonna throw nothing at a woman. That's women's way of. That's women's punching the wall. Woman's not.
If she throws something at you, Liberian, that's an attack of violence against you. Because if she was a nigga in the street, hold on. If she was a nigga in the street, bro, that threw a pot at you or some shit at you, nigga, you beating him the fuck up.
All right, okay, well, okay.
No, I'm not saying like that. I'm saying
hold on.
The masturbator speaks.
I'm trying to get 30K in there.
Masturbator. I'm not saying. I'm not advocating.
30K, are you here? 30K,
Yeah,
are you here?
can y'all hear me now?
Now,
Yeah, we hear you, bro.
30K is 15K.
Now, your super chat, was that toward Rose?
That was towards like women in general. Because the thing is, if a man addresses a behavior in itself, that doesn't mean that's you. But if you jump out and says, "Oh, wait, hold on," it's like that. It's like, are you saying that's what you are? So if somebody is addressing a point, if I can sit there and say like, "Oh, I don't like her whorish behavior," and then you jump out and say, "Well, I mean, aren't you a hoe?" It's like, wait, hold on. Like, I'm talking about the behavior. I'm not talking about her. It's what she's doing. It's an action. So I'm addressing the action, I'm not addressing the person themselves. Is that clear?
Rose.
Yeah, that's pretty clear. Thank you, 30K. I don't think that a man doesn't have to physically harm the woman to be labeled a crash out. There is multiple ways. That's one, but just him being in a house, punching holes in a wall, walking through the house crazy, tossing shit all over the place. That is a crash out. That's not normal. That's a man that something has been done where he can't control his emotions. So he's exemplifying that, because y'all got to think, if y'all daughters were in the house with a man like that and she calls you crying because she think he punching a hole in the wall and her face is next, you think she gotta wait to be made an example out of to get the hell up out of there? Y'all crazy. Y'all
Wait, hold on. I got something to say.
Come
to that.
on now,
Wait,
bro.
hold on real quick. Hold on.
That's a reach.
Go ahead. I'm gonna
Hold
go.
on. Men are not doing that, and that's the damn problem. You're saying most men are doing.
Hold on. Hold on.
This is crazy.
All right. So real quick, right? Is there a difference between assault and destruction of property?
Yes.
Okay. So we can't blend the two and say that that's what it is, right? So to your point, if a woman keys up my car and punches holes in my tires, is that something for me to get out of there?
Yes. Because matter if she's gonna do it, she's probably gonna do it again, or she's probably gonna do something worse. And then if you don't get up out of there or correct that, you're probably next. She's gonna start putting hands on you. It's always levels to anything.
Bro,
So we're talking about
so many holes and
wait,
walls. I ain't never in
wait.
my life put my hands on no one.
Wait,
Okay,
so
and I said it's never anybody on the panel, right? Never. So if y'all
No, I'm just using me as an example of the generality. Like, just because somebody punching holes in the walls don't mean it's gonna lead to him punching on her.
But why would you be in general if you say I didn't? When we know that men do punch holes in walls. You didn't, but there are some that do.
Right. So I use me as an example. Okay, let's use some comprehension. I
mean, you're
use
not
me as an
generalizing.
example. I use me as an example of what happens in general. Like, what are we doing?
What?
I use me as an example of what I'm saying happens in general. This is a generalization.
Right,
so I'm saying that to say most people that's punching a wall ain't gonna go punch. That don't mean he go punch a woman.
Watch this. So let me go here. I hate to put myself on the chopping block, but I guess I'm gonna tell a little bit of my business, right? So I was knocking this dude's wife off.
Oh, wear the glasses.
Okay. Look at Samson.
Bon Cherry got to stop.
Don't do that, Samson. Don't do that, Samson. And so she sent me some pictures where he knocked holes all through the house. I'm talking about all through the house, right? But he never touched her not one time. He didn't even touch her at all. He was just so upset. He just started knocking holes across the wall, and he never touched her not one time.
And he still crashed out, right?
No. So I'm asking. I want to know. I'm just saying.
Why y'all want us to be violent?
They want us to be robots, bro.
So Rose, he did like turn the doors off the hinges, kick all that, but he did not touch her not one time.
I get it, and y'all.
How you feel about that?
Y'all be taking stuff so personal. Rockstar.
Well, I'm asking the question.
I'm not even talking to you, Rose. Somebody is talking to her.
But
look how she just came to me.
But you have a rebuttal. You have a rebuttal for everything that I say.
No, I do not. You wasn't even talking. How I'm a rebuttal you?
Hold on, Rockstar. Let her respond to me. So is that crashing out? He never touched her not one time.
Yes, that's crashing out. Who wants to be in an environment with somebody who's
okay?
Like that?
Okay, so now I got a follow-up question. So, Rose, if your husband cheated on you, how would you respond?
Since I'm an emotional person, I probably would be crying. I probably would be talking to him a certain way. But me, I'm not.
Hold on.
That's crashing out.
Would that be crashing out?
I don't think that's crashing out.
So they pick and choose.
Yeah, so hitting the wall ain't crashing out either. That's like going to the gym and hitting a punching bag. Just because somebody hit the wall, bro, don't mean that.
Wait, let's let Rose finish, please. Let's let Rose
land. You start cursing that man out. Hold on. You start cursing that man out, calling him all type of names and all this type of stuff. That you think you're not gonna? You think you gonna call him the B word and some other choice words and go?
Well, that's different. If you're verbally abusing
now it's different.
I'm gonna go on mute now.
Hold on, because y'all don't listen. Y'all don't listen.
You don't listen. You pick and choose. It's cool.
Welcome to YouTube, bro. They don't listen.
Yo, let her finish, yo. Let her finish.
Crazy. Y'all take the first 3 words that I say and automatically jump to a conclusion and get the falling out of y'all chairs.
You've been saying a lot of shit for 3 hours. This ain't no 3 words we picking on. We picking on the whole segment.
I never got a chance to say a subject and a predicate. I never got a chance to say that. But that's a complete sentence.
You ain't never just say that.
They don't know what complete sentences are, bro.
Wait, let's just mute while Rose talking, please. So nobody can Rose. I'm muted.
You mute, nigga.
What I'm saying is, Trey, yes, I agree that's crashing out. When you're verbally abusing somebody, saying those words, trying to demean somebody's character, yes, to me that's a form of crashing out, because a lot of times when you say certain things, you have certain actions that are going to follow. It's going to be verbal and then it's going to be physical, because some people get so emotionally overwhelmed that they can't control themselves, especially if they're yelling and cursing and calling somebody out of their name and they're just laid back and nonchalant. That bothers a lot of people because they're not getting the reaction they want. So what I'm saying is, I'm not the type of woman that's going to stay around to see if your physical actions are going to follow what you're verbally saying. I feel like that's how a lot of women end up with knots on their foreheads and end up 6 feet under, because you trying to see if he really going to do what he's saying he going to do to you. Now with me, I'm an emotional person. I'll cry. Of course, I'm going to have a choice of words for him, but it's never going to be, because I'm smart to know that I'm not as strong as a man is. So why would I even go and try to challenge him like that?
No, I let a woman put hands on me one time after I cheated.
But see, you know you stronger than her, and
I deserved it. I would deserve it. I like, she was mad. I go get, just go and do your thing, baby. Just go.
If men
you got some men like that.
Hey, Rockstar, I was like, baby, I know I deserve. I can't get mad at you. Just go and get it out, baby. Go and get it off.
Yeah.
When you get done, we can talk about it.
Yeah, you got some men that'll take a hit and they won't do nothing, but then you got some men that will flatline a chick in a minute. If she
to yourself.
If it's a random chick, that's a whole different situation. But bro, I cheated on her, bro, and I knew I tore her apart. So that's the only thing she could do is hit me, bro. I wasn't tripping, bro. I wasn't even mad at her. And I knew I was dead to the wrong. And then it was who I cheated with.
Oh, damn. What the glasses at?
Hey,
And if men was crashing out the way,
I cheated and got 18 years of child support.
Damn. Damn.
and if men was crashing out and really laying hands on women like that, you would see way more black eyes. And that's another
You
thing.
don't see a lot of black men in jail?
Wow,
Yeah,
that is a very strong statement.
That ain't
Hey, Rose, that's a conversation you do not want to have.
That's a very strong statement.
She definitely don't. For sure.
Rose, go read the new Jim Crow.
Rose, no, I'm being serious about that. I'm not trying to be funny. Listen, if you talk to a lot of men in prison, while they're in prison, most of them behind a woman, it's about a woman behind a woman that lied.
Right. I understand. From what I've seen, I have seen women that lie on men, but I also seen them over they omit the truth, right? So something did happen.
That's
you can
lying.
say, hold on, you could say he put his hands on me, and the police are gonna automatically assume the worst, like you got a black eye. When he probably just kind of walked past you, you know, you got a little push or whatever the case is. It wasn't there. I've seen them over exaggerate. Now, I do not think a lot of people, because women do this too, they try to test a guy buttons and he end up showing them who he really is. You know, they'll try to do little things to provoke him. And then when you get the reaction you're looking for, now all of a sudden you playing victim. I've seen that as well. But like I said, I do think that there's some truth to most stories. I just think a lot of women over exaggerate. Hold on.
The wordplay is crazy.
I just think a lot of women over exaggerate, and it's not exactly what they said that it was. But if something happened, yes.
All right, real quick. Shout out to the lie detector. Hold on. Shout out to the lie detector. They carry more hurt if you research it. They carry more hurt if you research it. They're prone to mental health issues in relationship with women. They harm each other. All right. Came back again with the $5. The lie detector one said they won't physically harm you at the same time, at the same rate, but they'll F up your career, freedom, and will find someone to put root work on you. Cover.
That's cap. I know a couple that got smoked over a female. That's cap. I know a couple dudes, female lies and got
again and said F that trait. If women get caught, you won't get a free pass to tag her now. Bro, keep your hands to yourself. He cheated, take that L and leave. Appreciate that. Lie detector one. Go ahead, Rose.
No, I just think, you know, a lot of men get on this internet and just think it's so crazy, because you would think that, I kind of want to tread lightly when I say this because I'm not trying to offend anybody, but you would think
that
a lot
means
of
you're
men
going to offend somebody.
You would think a lot of men.
That's the woman in him.
Oh, she doing it again. Come on, Miss Bombshell.
You would think a lot of men experience another man from a different dynamic, like y'all on the receiving end of their action. Like you actually live with them, you actually built with them, created a relationship, and y'all experienced them from a different dynamic, and y'all tell women that they're lying. A lot of men that's sitting behind these bars, do you know that they're completely innocent? No, you know what they tell you. At the end of the day, you were not there. And I'm not negating the fact that there are some innocent men. I have a man in my family that I think is completely innocent based off what I know, based off what he tell me and what my family tell me, although I was not there at the time when things took place. So to say that y'all just know all these men are innocent, that's cap.
Yeah,
Rose, can I ask you a question, Rose?
Rose, you saying most men hit women?
Exactly.
Hold on. I want to ask Rose a question.
She said
crash. All the 27
man, that's cap. We can rewind it, Bombshell. She said,
hold on.
Get out of here, man.
Rose. Hold on, Rose.
Hold on, Wolf. Let me address Hiram. Hiram, I did not say most men hit women. What I said is most men crash out. And I also corrected Rock and Library when I said crash out doesn't always consist of any physical.
You didn't correct me because I agree.
Not most, Rose. I'm not saying you said most men hit women. I'm saying you saying most of the time when these alleged things happen.
Wow. Oh Lord, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Show some concern.
Y'all just lie, switch it up. You said that she's
No, I'm saying she said most in context to when somebody allegedly got hit. She said most when the ones that's reported. She saying most of the time is true. But how do we know that, Bomb Cherry? No, hold on, Rock. Let's let Bomb Cherry speak intelligently on this conversation, on this topic.
Y'all was doing a good job, but y'all all I said was that y'all lying on.
No, but you just put words in my mouth. You tripping.
Women.
My
Okay,
wife
show
wouldn't be on no
am I
talking
tripping?
to no bunch of men at
She
3 in
corrected
the
you even
morning.
after I told you was wrong.
No, because I
woman on the side.
when I was talking, I said most in context to when she was talking about the reports of women being hit by men. Most is true. That's not that we don't know that. That's not reality.
Nigga like Megan Thee Stallion.
My
I want to ask Rose a question. I want to ask Rose a question.
Y'all up here, y'all. Bomb Cherry, you pushing Jim Crow rhetoric. Stop pushing Jim Crow rhetoric.
I want to ask you a question, Rose. Not to argue.
Stop pushing Jim Crow rhetoric.
I'm pro-black. See, this
Rose.
is what they do.
Hold on, Miss Bomb. Listen, Rose. Out of all my 27 times that y'all know, I never did a day. I never did a day in prison. I never did more than 24 hours in lockup. Just the fact that she said I was getting loud or I was about to hit her, I was going to jail. And I live in New York State. I live in Brooklyn, New York.
Wolf, you gotta
at
stop
that time
personal stories.
No, it's fine.
We don't heard this.
No, stop. Let me. I wasn't talking that long. Well, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not Rose. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just saying the thing. There's many of us men that find out their woman is cheating. This woman I was married to, right? I never punched a wall. I never broke shit. I never tore nothing down off the wall because you know why? I was paying for that shit. So I looked at everything I was mad at. I wanted to destroy. I'm like, I paid for that. I paid for that picture. I paid for that pen. I paid for that PS4. I paid for that TV. I paid for this bed, that bed. I paid for. So as a man, I'm never that mad when I want to destroy shit or punch something because I know how much I work and I have to pay for different things. Now, did I get it? Oh, wait. Did I get upset? Did I get like loud or aggressive? Yes. But just the fact she saw me get loud and aggressive, she used to go in the bathroom, lock the door, call the boys. I would go to jail so many times. They would send the same police over and over and over. You know, the police told me like, yo, you gotta leave here, Wolf. Don't come back here no more, bro. You know you love your kids. Every time you come here to pick you up, you normally chill, sit in the living room in your basketball shorts. You're not bothering about your kids are sleeping. So even the police that kept arresting me because in New York State, somebody gotta go to jail.
That's not true. You would make that up.
Rose, you know I agree with you.
I'm not making it up at all. If you're not from here, you don't know that. You don't know. So when domestic violence calls, whoever calls first, somebody got to go to jail. And New York State.
Wolf, first of all, y'all drop a heart in the chat if y'all think Wolf is lying. Why I say this. Wolf, you've been the police. Make sure y'all drop them hearts, please. It don't even matter what color it is.
Man, you be lying to yourself up, bro.
You've got
not at all. I'm stating facts.
The police was called 27 times. There is no person in America that believes you are innocent all 27 times. That's crazy. You did something out of those 27 times to get placed in handcuffs and taken up out of the house.
Rose, just the fact the female calls police in New York, a man goes to jail. You don't got to do nothing. I'm not even reading the chat right now. I can't even see the chat. My point is, you don't know what you're talking about. I know what it is. What it is that not saying you, Rose. I'm saying some women in general do a lot of sucker fly bull s, right? Then when a man approaches my body, he get a little upset, testy.
Sucker fly.
The first things, no, because I can't curse. I can't curse on the stream. So I'm saying I can't curse on the stream.
Times though.
So okay, but I was married to her and I got 4 kids with her. So and knowing she's hold on, Rock. Knowing she's bipolar, I did not want to leave my kids with her. And I told everybody on the panel before that my kids been taken away twice. So I'm not leaving my kids with you. I've been stabbed before by her and all that. And I call her cheating. I never cheated in my life. My point is every nigga don't want to beat you up. Some niggas go outside, take a walk, go to the bar, take a drink, go to their homie house, go to their mama house. Every nigga's not doing no violent shit.
Hold on, Wolf, real quick.
We didn't say that.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. You took her back after she cheated on you?
I said I did already. I've been said.
I'm asking the question, bro. God dang.
No. I'm not mad, Trey. I'm saying yes, I did because I want to be in the house with my kids because she's unfit to be by herself with our kids.
You know why she cheated? He masturbated every day, and he can't do it for her, so she had to go
That's
out.
so mean. Like, come on.
But I thought
There we
women only
go.
wanted men for the D and
Dude,
money, and it comes to find out you
man,
ain't
it's
got
time for me to go to bed, man. People be
Whoa. You see, hold on. You hear that? You heard that? Anybody heard that? She just threw a shot at me. Now, if I say something back, I'm not gonna curse at Rose. I'm never disrespectful, but she's throwing shots.
What was
I
the
have
shot?
4 kids back to. She said my D don't work. It's crazy. She said I don't got money or D. You just said that, Rose.
You said your D didn't work when you told us about your masturbation.
I never said my D didn't work. I said I did it not to cheat. I literally said that. You don't
Man, what is going on?
Never mind.
I'm trying to prove it, Harwin. I'm trying to prove it.
What we not about to do is talk about this nigga. You know what? That's what we
Pause. By the way, pause.
Man, I ain't gonna pause nothing, nigga. Because
But she brought that up though. Trey Bond brought that up being messy. Somebody see, it's like somebody messy ass on.
Right?
You agree with who?
Why is she laughing like that?
Hold on, you agree with Rose?
I need Rose to give me my credit right now. You know I agree with you.
You agree with me on what?
See, you gonna even pay attention. I agree with you when I said when you were saying like scratching cars, punching holes or walls. I do think that is a form of crashing out. I just didn't agree that majority of us do it, but I agree with you.
Okay. And that's what I was saying, Roger.
And Wolf, you stayed with your woman after she stabbed you too?
Yeah, I did. Matter of fact, I hit the knife. I definitely hit the knife. They took her to the hospital for like 73 hours, which is 3 days, and they brought her back home. I told you that story before. Trey. My mom came to the crib. Her mom got the key. She took the chain off the door and she left.
She done sent you to jail 27 times, and she cheated on you. Had another nigga meeting her man.
That's not too many. Yeah, you 27 times. You can't forgive nobody 27 times, bro.
That was me. That was me.
I've never heard of. You be simping.
Why you so evil?
You got stabbed.
Cheated
on.
Bro, how you take a woman back that had another nigga meeting her man, bro?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Listen, I just say I think I never caught her in the act. I'm just saying I never caught her in the act.
Thank God. I'm a screenshot, dude.
Wolf, and you said
screenshot. It is what it is, bro.
And you did say 73 hours instead of 72, FYI.
Yeah, that math. That's what I said. That math ain't math.
So you changing. So you changing on. You taking off an hour. It doesn't matter. 70. Everybody knows that when you go to Crazy House, depending on what state you in, you're gonna be in there for 3 days. But there's 73 or 72. So what?
The crazy people know that.
Hey, Wolf.
Everybody don't know it.
My heart goes out.
So is that?
Just keep your head up, bro. I appreciate the fact you ain't did nothing stupid. I'm glad you ain't crashed out yet.
Nah, I'm blessed.
Wolf a real nigga, man.
You gotta stop. You gotta stop.
I like messing with Wolf because Wolf like attention, so we just give him attention, man. That's all it is. Niggas like attention.
I don't like attention. I'm telling you what other real niggas go through every day, Trey. I'm not the only one.
That ain't true. But that's
why you tight, Wolf.
You said tight. We talking about tight. You talking about mad? I'm not mad at all, bro.
Yeah, you.
I ain't been mad. I ain't been mad one time.
Y'all, a lot of texters came back again. Said Bomb should be watching Matlock reruns and soaking her feet in denture water instead of instigating in the AM.
He's fun for you, Wolf.
I'm not done, y'all. Hold on. Instigating in the AM.
My dog.
Listen to some Shirley Caesar. Oh my God, that was great.
You need to know how to spell black man. Read more.
All right, then my boy T.O. came back and said they was in there like the UFC. Man, hold up. Y'all, this was crazy work. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Can I say something to Wolf? I want to apologize to him. I understand that you know how to do the right hand stroke and the left hand stroke. Do the right hand stroke, then the left hand stroke. What's wrong with you, masturbator?
Damn.
Yo, this is the craziest shit I ever heard from somebody. Or somebody wife tell me it's crazy.
But you said you watch porn every day. You did say that, and you said you was doing some things every day. And OG tells you that's not healthy.
Most men do that though.
Yeah, most men do that. Matter of fact, if you Rose, you don't know Rose. If a man needs to ejaculate 21 times a month not to get colon cancer, if you didn't know that.
What?
Prostate cancer. Prostate.
I'm keeping it whatever. Prostate, same part of the body. Prostate, colon, same part. Same part of the body. Pause, by the way.
You gotta chill, bro.
Wolf, I've been trying to save you, but you keep putting yourself back.
Yeah, but you just keep doing it, bro.
I'm saying scientific real shit. This is real
you keep putting yourself back in the pot, man.
You just
listen, it's cool, man. It's all right. It's all right,
You
man.
said the prostate and the
Oh, man.
it's the same.
Are they not in the same part of your body? Yes or no?
One
Hey,
go
man.
through the bum
It's all good.
and the other, never mind.
Jeez, man. All right.
Listen,
No,
I keep it 100. It is what it is, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'm just a real nigga. Like, I'd rather do that than cheat. Cause I could have get a bunch of pussy if I want to, but I don't cheat. Like, I don't cheat at all. So,
do anybody think he could get a lot of vagina if he wanted to?
Man, I don't care what he.
First of all, what? You better stop playing. You better stop playing with me, Bomb Cherry. I'm not no ugly nigga, and I work out a lot too.
I didn't say you was ugly, but you kind of slow though. You kind of slow.
I'm kind of slow because I ain't saying what you saying. You know what?
You slow because you let a woman.
I'ma leave somebody, mama, alone. God bless you. I got love for you. That's crazy.
Can I ask you a question, Bomb? Oh yeah, you could ask me anything. Go ahead,
Bomb. You think I can? You think I can?
Okay, so check this out, Bomb.
Where you gonna lie?
You think what's your question, my
you
brother?
think I can?
Yeah, I think that anything you want, you know how to go and get it.
Do you think I can? You think I can get some vagina?
I find you to be attractive. I find you.
I see you gonna lie.
Your personality, I kind of like it. If you asking me on a personal level,
excuse me. I asked general question.
You ask me about you, baby. If you ask me in general, do most of these men could get it? I'm gonna say no. If you ask me about you, then I'm gonna say yeah. Okay.
I do want to know.
I'm not trying to argue what you do.
So you saying that I can't? She just asked the whole panel, could I get crash when I want?
Hold on, let Duke get in there. Let Duke get in there.
Cause that shit just anyway.
I gave you a compliment and it blew your mind.
No, I appreciate it.
Okay, because you know that was a compliment, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
okay.
Ma'am.
So
wait, I'm just talking to you. I ain't giving you no compliment, you red pissy looking nigga.
Bomb Cherry.
I'm talking to you.
Okay, so you was talking to me. I caught what you said earlier. Appreciate it. Watch this.
Not the red pissy is great.
You're married, right? Bomb Cherry? 30 years?
Yes, 30 plus years, yes. We about to our anniversary tomorrow. Yes.
Whoa. Okay. And Rob, you're married too, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, now I'm gonna ask this question in full honesty. Don't take offense to what I'm saying.
Okay.
Now, I was in a previous relationship not too long ago. I want to get married, all this other stuff. When she go to bed, she want me to go to bed, right? When she go to bed, she want me to go to bed. When I go to bed, she up playing on the phone and doing all this other stuff. Now, you two people are married. You've been on here like 5 hours. You've been on here about an hour or two or so, something close to an hour, right? Now, hearing all these sexual innuendos and stuff, I'm like, okay, well, y'all married. Is it cool? Is there understanding in your household that y'all can talk like? Because he just asked you something about looks, and I'm like, damn, that's crazy. That are y'all Christian married folk, or y'all just married?
Not of no religion.
You gotta be clear on a couple of things, Duke. Rock said he got his girl trained, and Bomb got her husband trained.
No, I don't have my husband trained. That's not, I don't have my husband trained. But I didn't hear him ask me anything.
My bad.
I've never. You remember? I'm against the word trained in America.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry, I forgot. My bad.
Okay. I didn't hear him ask me anything sexual, so I missed
No,
that.
I didn't ask you nothing sexual. The only reason I even did that because it was funny to me. I was cool with whatever the response was. I only did that because of some of the insults you gave to me just to get a laugh. So
What you asked me, babe? What you asked me?
Nah, you good. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I thought that was Duke who asked me.
Now it's Bay now. A minute ago was how you missing a minute ago.
Crazy. The crazy part. I'm gonna wait till he finishes. The crazy part about it, you were saying something to me, and then he interjected and asked you about his looks, and you responded, but you thought you were talking to me because you thought we had the same voice because our octave. And then that just made me ask the question. I was like, hold on, watch this. So when I hear married people, like, because forgive me, everybody, I dislike when married people are on the internet and they have a different perception. Like, marriage doesn't really mean shit. Like, when I be listening to people talk, I'll be like, damn, you married? Hell no. Y'all can't be married to somebody unless y'all got like some type of established agreement that y'all can get on here. 5 hours? An hour? You got out the bed to come and talk to niggas? Oh, shit. I'm just sitting there like, God damn. That's
happened to me too.
But I didn't get out of bed to talk to niggas. That's not what happened.
You got out of bed. You got out of bed to be respectful, so you wasn't loud. But then you've been out the bed.
No, I wasn't in bed. I said no. What I said is I left my room so I won't wake my husband up. So I came downstairs. But I run a business, so I'm down here with my sewing machines. I have a sewing machine upstairs. Well, I have 3 of them upstairs and 3 of them downstairs. So I came downstairs.
Is you sewing right now?
Yes. You want to see?
Yeah. Let me see.
Okay.
Hey, Rockstar.
Dr. Cap.
Bomb, you good.
Yeah.
But somebody saying I don't
she
y'all
definitely
see me
getting away.
so on this channel.
Her lies are believable. Her lies are believable.
Wait, are y'all saying y'all haven't seen me so on this channel?
No, that's not what I'm asking.
No, anybody up
we
here
never
with
saw you.
You sewing right now?
Yes. Listen, I'm
dope.
gonna have to. Okay, let me show you my machine. Hold up. I gotta make sure you don't see me because I don't have on the clothes. Remember, I was upstairs. Hold on a second.
So you talking to niggas with no clothes on and you married? You know what?
I mean, appropriately for camera. Can you not understand that?
I know I'm being facetious. All right.
Okay, well, you asked the question. That's all I meant is that I don't have on clothes appropriately as a married woman.
Girl,
okay?
I really wanna see you.
But so I came downstairs to this machine. Hold up a second.
Hey, man. So this whole time, I want to know, this whole time, were you sewing while you've been talking this whole time, or you going to the sewing machine to show that you have the sewing machine? Because if you ain't been sewing, because I've heard sewing machines before, the quiet ones, the loud ones, and if you ain't been sewing this whole time, man, ooh, you reap what you sow. You missed.
I like what you did there.
So I'm a little.
I like what you did there.
So
that's a double entendre.
Wait a minute. I like that. I do like that. I like that. So do you agree? So I'm not sure. Have you ever sewn anything before? Have you ever sewn anything before? So you know there's a process.
Oh,
do you know that I have to cut?
You don't want to move the goalposts or the sideline.
No. Listen to me.
I want you to stay focused because I don't.
No,
want
you
please. She lying.
Listen.
No.
Oh.
Hold on.
Okay.
Listen. You are talking to an apex. You're not talking to an alpha, a beta, or a sigma. I have my own understanding, and I hear everything out of here. And one thing that I did not hear is the sewing machine. So this whole time you've been talking, I'm just calculating. Like, damn, is she gonna finish the conversation, go back in the room with the dude, or is this normal? Is this a natural thing that she does? Is this every night? Because I've seen you on there before.
Okay.
I came over to your channel. Oh, I'm almost finished. I swear to God, I don't take that long.
Okay.
Now, I just want you to simply answer this. Have you been sewing anything while you've been talking to us this whole time? Yes or no?
Yes, I have. That's it.
Can I see it?
What you want to see? What I'm sewing?
What you've been sewing while we've been talking.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. Because I walked away from there because for some reason it seems like you want me to prove something to you. But I was asking you a question. But I was interrupting you. Wait a minute. It's my turn now. It's my turn. I'm respectful to you, and you have been respectful to me, right? So I asked you because you say you haven't heard the sewing machine. But what I'm asking you, have you sewn anything? And do you think I'm the person sewing? Are they always at the sewing machine? Do you think I'm always just at the sewing machine?
I know people.
Why the fuck you lying? Oh my God.
The masturbator interrupting again. Can you go in the room and do what you do best?
I still get Toonsy though. I still get plenty of Toonsy. I got 5 kids back to back to back. Don't do that with me.
Yeah, but you ain't have no feeling. Remember what you told us? You could go for
When did I say that?
You have no feeling.
When did I say it?
Well,
When I said I have no feeling? What are you talking about? You making me freestyling right now.
The brother had to teach.
No, hold on. She's freestyling right now. She's freestyling. She knows she can't.
I'm continuing.
Go ahead.
I prefer talking to a what do you say? Alpha. Okay, I prefer that.
Real quick.
She's about to say something wild. She's about to say something.
I'm not disrespecting him at all.
Wolf, real quick. Hey, can y'all hear me?
So the question
we heard
was,
30K.
Do you believe that somebody like myself who sew everything, right? Which I'm sewing bags right now, that I'm going to only be at the sewing machine. I do cut fabric. So if you didn't hear the sewing machine, but y'all never hear my sewing machine because I hit mute. I don't think anybody up here have ever heard any of my sewing machines while y'all saw me sewing. So I don't understand.
That's fair. I didn't even know you was a sewer.
That's right. And ask Trey. Trey, have you not seen me actually sewing on your channel over here?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you do it all the time.
Bon Cherry, what he's saying is that.
All right, where everybody go? There you go.
Bon Cherry, what he's saying.
I know what the man's saying. I heard him. He could speak for himself, and I heard him clearly.
All right, go ahead.
Hey, real quick, because I'll let you speak. Real quick, I'll let you speak. All right. This is what he was saying. All right. From the time that you came onto the live, right, there was stuff that was being said because this is being recorded. So regardless of how you try to spin your words, people are going to go back and listen to what you said. When you said, hold up, let me leave because I don't want to wake my husband up. That's how far back he's going.
Yes, and I agree. I said that.
So what he was asking from the time that you turned on the phone and started listening and entered the live, was you at the sewing machine in your bedroom? That's what he's asking.
Yes, in my bedroom, I was at the sewing machine, and then I walked downstairs.
Okay.
That's what I work at the sewing machine. When I'm cutting fabric, I was at the sewing machine upstairs. I came downstairs so I don't wake my husband up. I have machines down here as well.
You said you dropped.
But it wasn't because of the sewing is why I left from up there. Remember, I said I don't want to be too loud talking on here, so I came downstairs.
You said you dropped the bottle at 12:15. What time did you drop the bottle?
What's going on, Scam?
Real quick.
Hey, who was that, bro?
Yeah, that's Scam likely.
I know that voice. That definitely like Scam for sure.
All right. Anybody got anything else, man? I'm about to take my butt to bed.
Yo, man, I appreciate you bringing me up, man. Appreciate the conversation, man, because I swear I'm going to sleep. I'm supposed to be getting up now, not going to bed.
Yeah, I know, right, man. I got to get up in a few hours. My goddamn self here. So I'm being real.
Yo, but I appreciate everybody, man. I appreciate the conversation. And next time I get a chance to come up here, you know what I mean, I'm here. So I appreciate everybody, man.
I hate every one of y'all.
I will show you what I just finished sewing. If that's or you want to see the machine, I'm okay with that. Because I like that, brother. Wait, Duke left me. Oh.
You waited too long.
Ladies and gentlemen, for $99.95, she can sew that stab wound for Wolf.
Man,
you can start that stab you for Wolf. That's crazy, man. All right, man. I gotta play my outro, man. All right, y'all have a great night.
Have a good night, everybody.
You too, brother Trey. Everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Talk cheap, but the real high. Learn early how to move, learn the world, book alive. And I did it like a true breed, no cap in my tone. Hard like stinky fridge. Now the stash got grown. 8 out of my steps, try to live in my pace. Ain't hoes wanna eat with the food on my plate. I remember being home, stimming tight with the stress. Now the pressure's just fuel. I just answer with chance. Got a spot, we in the star, got a time, they cloud juicing drinks, I'm brick by brick, body watching my moves, I'm sticking my shit, truth costs pain, but lies cost more, I paid up front, now I'm up with 4, street listens in, Kim, prominent pen, hard work, talk back, when you pushing in, 10 toes in, I'm flex for the cameras, I move in the man, stepping down the dirty, hit the wind, gotta restate, checks, name, I take silence and stats, body talking my name, I'm dribbling back, truth hurt dead, but lies get you box, I learned from a lesson, the truth I try.
Those haters in the noise, haters show spies.
No friends in the noise, K shows pride. If it ended up growth, got step to the side. No flex it, 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 no flex it. Flexing. No flexing on the grind. No flexing on the grind. No flex, no flex, no flex, no flex, no flex, no flex, no flexing. No flexing on the grind.